amabile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero, sempre un amabile, leggiadro viso, in pianto in riso e menzognero. La donna è nobile, qual piuma al vento, muta d'accento e di pensiero. E di pensiero. E di pensiero.
Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. Okay, a few quick announcements before the show begins. Guys, this podcast is viewer-supported heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. Eric, can you show the GH5 center? It's in the sources. It's the top one, I think, and then you're gonna have to hide the GH5L. Yeah, up. Yeah, hide that one. Perfect. There we go. You might have to do that if we ever get to the video tab too, but yeah. So, like I said, podcast viewer supported. Donating through Streamlabs instead of soup chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. The Streamlabs link is in the description. Mods, if you can spam it in the chat. So if you go here to streamlabs.com/whatever, if you soup chat 100 through YouTube, YouTube's going to take 30%. They take $30. If you donate 100 through Streamlabs, they're only going to take like $3. Donations and super chats, $10 and up, will be displayed in stream overlay. Donations and super chats, $49.99 and up, will be read, answered. And now the following are via Streamlabs only. We have $99 and up, triggers instant TTS, that's text to speech, a little robot voice will read it. We have $4.99 and up for an Instagram review. Just include your @ $999 and up to mute anyone's microphone for 10 minutes if they're particularly annoying you, and 1 Bitcoin to kick someone off the show. Okay, please see the description for the full details. Guys, please keep the super chats, donations, TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay, but if you go too far with it, we reserve the right to not show or read it. We have channel memberships. To become a channel member, hit that join button below. We have 6 different tiers of support. You can check out all the perks. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships, 50 gifted for a fit check. You can now gift memberships to other viewers on iOS. Previously, if you had an iPhone, you couldn't gift memberships, but now you can. Guys, we're also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, if you can spam in the chat 20 times. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way every single month to support the show. We got merch. Actually, no, we're not doing the merch anymore. Okay, follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, this is where you're gonna go if you want to be on. So DM @whatever on Instagram if you want to be on the show. Follow me on Instagram BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit organization, BLM, or Big Labia Matter. We under construction. We're still working on that one. Guys, if you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 clips channels. Link for that is in the description. Yep, that's all of them. And I'm debating if we can get whatever clips to 1 mil, I will reveal what the 7 pin on my lapel means. And yeah, so go sub to all of those. We post clips pretty much every single day across all 3 of the channels. And I do want to thank you guys. You were able to, last month, you were able to get our 2nd clips channel to 100K on YouTube. So we got a YouTube plaque. It arrived a couple days ago. So really appreciate you guys supporting and going over there and subbing and getting us another one of these. So thank you guys, appreciate it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, occupation, and also where you're from. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll start it off. Sure. Hey, my name is Bella. I go by Bellarama TV. I'm from the state of Arizona. I'm in my 20s, and my occupation is I'm a Twitch streamer.
When you say you're in your 20s, what's your actual age?
69.
What's your like actual age though?
Over the age of 21.
Okay.
Yes.
Why do you not want to reveal your actual age?
Here's the deal. I feel like as a Twitch streamer and as a content creator, because you put so much of yourself, in public, there are certain things to keep private. Exactly.
I don't really. Can you explain that further?
Well, it's because I have a personal life and I like to keep it personal, certain things, but other things I'm completely fine revealing.
What are the other things that you're completely fine revealing?
Like, for example, where
That
I went
ass.
to college. Say it again.
I said that ass.
Yeah. Yeah, girl.
Well, I mean, you do adult content, so I mean, you're comfortable sharing your
Body, yes.
your body, but not something as arbitrary as your age.
Correct.
Why?
Just for personal reasons, for comfortable reasons, privacy.
Well, I mean, you speak of privacy, but isn't like posting nude photos quite the antithesis of privacy?
I guess it's whatever you feel comfortable showing, and there are certain things you're not.
Okay.
Like, for example, specific things about your past. But I'm comfortable showing my body, so let's go.
So you said you're in your 20s.
Yes.
Mid-20s, late 20s, early 20s?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the reason I give you pushback is because if you're uncomfortable sharing your age, it's a pretty basic biographical information.
Most likely you're going to figure it out by the end of the stream anyways, so.
How would I figure it out by the end of the stream?
By asking me the right questions.
Well, I'm not particularly interested in doing asking you about historical facts to try to decipher what your age is, but so
Yeah.
it's more so just a curiosity why.
Absolutely.
Because I don't as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any potential security concerns when it comes to revealing one's age.
Truth.
Yeah.
But again, it's about just what I feel comfortable sharing.
Fair enough. Okay, what about you?
Okay. My name is Elizabeth. Okay. I am born and raised in Los Angeles, California. I am a model and actress.
Age?
And age 23.
23. Thank you for sharing your age. Much appreciated.
I'm not afraid of my age.
Thank you.
Oh
Much
my God.
appreciated. Thank you for that.
Attacks.
And you said you're from, grew up in LA, born in LA?
Yeah,
Grew up in, okay.
I'm born and raised here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Sorry, she's shy. This is Bella. She's turning 5 in July. She's a Leo. She loves long walks on the beach. She's single. And just kidding. Hi, I'm Julia. I am 26. Thank you. I needed that. Tough crowd. I'm 26 and I'm from Colorado and I live in LA currently. What else did you want to know?
Name, age, occupation, and where you're from?
Content creator, and I dabble with music, acting, modeling, stuff in the entertainment industry. Also, we're gonna get to it, so I have an OnlyFans, yes. Link is in the bio, at Julie Lynn Sandoval on Instagram.
That's lovely. What about you?
Okay.
What about you?
My name is Taylor. I'm 25. I'm from Florida, and I'm a Kick streamer.
What do you stream on Kick?
Bikini content.
And sorry, your age was 25, you said?
Yes.
Okay, well, first off, Julia, thank you for disclosing your age, and thank you for disclosing your age. Much appreciated. Sorry, and you stream what on Kick?
Bikini content.
Bikini content, so like hot tub streams or?
Yeah, I do everything in a bikini. So I'll cook in a bikini. I don't even use a hot tub at this point because Kick doesn't require a body of water like Twitch, which is really cool. So I just have a whole
Twitch.
Twitch.
Twitch is whack. Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm Victoria. I am a Twitch streamer and OnlyFans creator. I am Canadian, but I live in San Diego.
Are you from the French speaking or the English
No,
speaking?
I'm from Vancouver, so that's like 2 hours north of Seattle.
Okay. Age.
I have a different reason than you though, because I feel like I'm a little bit older, but not like. And I feel
Whatever you're
like
comfortable
just like
with.
women are like always like given like an expiry date. Like if you're after like a certain age, then suddenly your content is no longer like relevant. And I don't. I feel like I'm relevant in my own bubble, but I just don't.
Range.
I'm in my 30s.
So you're 40?
No, definitely
Okay,
not.
I'm just going to write down 40 for you. And then I'm just going to say you're 30. How about that?
69.
It's all downhill from there. Okay. Well, I mean, I've definitely heard that from women where, you know, typically women who are perhaps a bit older might feel a little hesitant to share their age. But for you, for example, I suspect you're in your 20s. Typically, you don't hear that from women who are in their 20s who are uncomfortable sharing their age for those reasons. So, what about you?
I'm Sadie. I'm 20. I'm from San Luis Obispo, California, and I'm in college.
What do you study?
I'm a communications major.
Comm major. Okay, rock and roll.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're going to go around the table one more time. So what is your current relationship status? Are you single, friends with benefits, talking stage, situationship, relationship? And also, what's your longest relationship? And if you're single, how long have you been single?
Yes, so I'm single and my longest relationship has been 4 years. And I have been single for 1.5 years.
Okay. What about you?
My turn. I am technically single. I have never been in like a relationship in my life. I never had a boyfriend. So
Technically single.
yeah, as in single.
Okay. So single.
Single.
Never had a boyfriend.
No. I don't think I've ever been on like a
Girlfriend?
romantic dating
Is there a
date.
girlfriend?
No.
No girlfriend.
No
Okay.
girlfriend.
You've
I'm straight.
You've never been on a date.
I don't think I've been on like a romantic date ever
Okay.
in my life. Like, I don't think I count like friend hangs. That's like not, you know. I don't think I've been, yeah.
Okay.
So, no.
Sure. And in your bio that you provided to us, I mean, maybe you undersold yourself. It says that you got gold 5 times as a U.S. ice skater.
Yes, I'm a 2 times double gold medalist. I'm a 5-time U.S. national competitor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Do you still skate, or did you have a knee injury, or what happened?
No, I've accomplished as much as I wanted in skating.
Okay.
And because I'm very ambitious, I wanted to try to keep striving up, and that introduced me into pageantry. I was Miss Orange County.
Okay. Miss OC.
Miss
all
OC,
right.
yes.
Rock and roll.
Oh, thank you. And after pageantry, I went straight into modeling and acting. Like I was Maxim. I was on the cover of Maxim magazine, I think in 2021. And then I worked with American Horror Story, Nick's
American Horror Story?
American Horror Story.
Oh, horror.
Horror,
Sorry,
like the
I misheard.
movie.
I misheard.
You mean the
Okay.
series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That thing. Okay,
That
that's
thing.
cool. Were you one of them? I've never seen the show. I mean, I've heard of it, but like, were you one of them? Are there monsters?
I was the creepy doll. I was bald.
You were bald?
Yeah.
Okay, good times. That must have been fun.
It was.
And so, were there any Olympic ambitions? Is there ice skating in the Olympics? I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was in the Youth Olympics. I didn't
Okay.
do like the Olympics. I did
Sure.
Youth Olympics, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. But so you're 23, and you said you've been single your whole life, never
Yeah,
had a
basically.
boyfriend,
Mhm.
never even been on a romantic date. Why do you think that is?
I think it's because of as you can see, like, I'm just very like goal driven. Like I've been so occupied throughout my life with just accomplishing things, and I think figure skating definitely took a lot of my, discipline. Right, I learned
Yeah.
discipline at a very young age. So like, I remember like waking up at 6 a.m. every morning, and I was like 7. I was 6 or 7. I woke up at 6 every morning to go hit the skating rink, and then I went straight to school. After school, I went back to the skating rink, did homework in the car, and then repeat. I slept at like 8 and repeated again every single day. And this was at 7.
Was there like piano lessons anywhere
Of
in there?
course, I had piano.
Okay.
I learned piano.
Cello?
Violin,
Any
violin.
cello? Violin.
Piano,
Okay.
violin,
Got it. Okay.
ballet. Gymnastics.
Oh shit. Okay.
Track and field.
Are you an only child?
No.
Brother
I
or
have
sister?
one younger sister, two
Huh?
older brothers. One younger sister.
Oh, I misheard that. Did anybody else hear
I know what
something?
you're talking
What do
about.
you think I said?
Never mind. Okay. So you've been. You said one younger brother, one younger sister.
No, one younger sister, two older brothers.
Okay, gotcha. So it sounds like you think you were single because you were incredibly preoccupied. You still are preoccupied. You're very busy with your work and whatnot. What is the longest period of time that you've seen a guy? You said you've never been on a romantic date, but it's plausible that you could have had like a situationship or something.
I guess I was close to like a friend that was a guy for like a little period of time. That's
What-
like pretty recent.
Like a friends with benefits or?
I wouldn't call it that. I just, it's for me, I categorize you as a friend or not. You know what I mean? Or something.
Okay.
Because I want to, like, if I was to put myself down into a relationship, I want to, I guess, because actually, like, anybody that I meet, this is just my habit. I would like to know them as a friend first because I want to know who they really are as a person, right?
Sure.
To get to know them. Like, I'm not one, like, when I see somebody, honestly, the last thing I think about is to sleep with them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about that.
About
me.
sleeping with somebody.
Yeah, I don't care
Okay.
about that. I
Are you
wanna
waiting
know
till
who you
marriage?
are. I want to save myself to my number one person. You know what I mean? So
And you haven't found your number one person yet?
yeah, basically.
Okay. So not waiting till marriage, but you want to be in love or someone
Yeah, I
who you
wanna
have
be sure.
commitment with or something
Yeah,
like that? Okay.
basically.
Okay, so you've never hooked up with anybody?
Like no.
Yes, you have, or no, you? Okay,
Good for you.
good times. Don't hear that every day on the show. Congratulations. Okay, so never even a date? Because I mean, you're an attractive girl. I'm sure some guys have shown interest in you,
Yeah,
but
I've
you just
actually,
curve them.
I've been with, I don't know. Every time I go out, it's more with a group of friends. It's not really like to where it's like one-on-one. And also the thing is like I have very protective parents, you know?
You still live at home?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
That's the thing. Protective parents, protective brothers.
Mm.
Like kind of good luck, you know what I mean? Like I know
Good
like you could probably like me. I'm like, but then I have my mom and dad. You
Okay.
know, like yeah.
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, is there any romantic experience you've had in the sense of, I mean, you said you've never been on a date. Has a guy asked you out and you said no? I assume that's happened.
Yeah, I guess so. But then I
Okay.
would like usually explain to them that I'm into looking to like becoming friends first, if that's okay with you. You know, like I prefer that way before jumping start into a relationship. Because like if I do want to jump start, I kind of like want to make sure that, because also the truth is like I don't want to break the other person's heart or either my heart, right? Isn't like our feelings on the lines? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so if it was to jump into a relationship, I want to know for sure you are my guy and him to know that you are my girl, right? So then basically if I was to jump into a relationship, it would lead to marriage, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm just saying that. What about you, Julia?
Well, first, congrats on all your accomplishments, and you have a very
you.
good head on your shoulders, and I'm very proud of you. You're 23. 23. That's awesome. For me, I am currently in a relationship. I have my first relationship, actually. I was very similar to you, where I had never really had a boyfriend. I'm 26, or really gone on a date much until I moved to LA 2 years ago. And I've been with my boyfriend now for seriously, like in a committed relationship, for about 4 months. So since the last time I was on the show, I'm still in the...
Were you single when you were on the show last?
No, I came on and I was like, I'm actually, this
Talking to
is my first
somebody.
relationship
Oh
ever.
shit. Okay, so you guys are still together.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so and you said it's been about 4 months.
Yes.
And that's your first ever anything, well, maybe not anything, but your first ever relationship.
I've had situationships before.
Okay.
You and me are very similar. When I first moved to LA, I was the same. I hadn't really been on a date. kind of would, talk to people online, stuff like that. But I moved to LA, and then I started kind of going on dates a little bit more. And 2 years later, I found someone who's.
So is this
right for
properly?
me.
Sorry to cut you off there. Is this properly a relationship or is it a situationship?
No, this is a relationship.
Proper. Okay, so you guys are committed to each other,
Yes.
exclusive.
Yes.
Okay, congrats.
Thank you.
What about you?
So I'm single, and my longest relationship was 5 years. What was the other question?
How long have you been single?
Oh, I've been single since October of last year.
October of 2022.
Yes.
Okay, so what, 8 months, 9 months ish?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
I'm married.
How long have you guys been married?
5 years? Probably longer than that. I can't count
Married
anymore.
5 years.
6 years?
Okay, and you're
7
40,
years?
so you got married at 35. Is that right?
We've been together for like 10 years now. This
Okay,
year.
10 years. Got it. Okay. How did you guys meet?
I used to watch him play World of Warcraft on Twitch. I was a fan.
You used to watch him
Play World of Warcraft.
on Twitch. Is he
Yeah.
like a big Twitch streamer? Or?
He was. Are you familiar with World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I'm. Hold up.
Did you play?
Am I
Like
familiar with World of Warcraft?
my
Hello?
husband is. Do you know about like raids and stuff like that? Lich King World First is my husband. He was in Blood Legion. He's esports.
I'm more of like a classic Andy when it comes to
Yeah,
World of Warcraft.
me
So I'm
too.
not like.
I'm a WoW nerd. Too.
I quit kind of before TBC, so like
Yeah.
not really my thing. But
Okay.
So okay, he's. Do you want to drop his? Can you drop his?
I mean, he's retired now, but he's Alan on Twitch.
He's who?
Alan, A-L-A-N.
Alan on
He's one of the
Twitch.
original 4 from Justin TV.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So if
Okay.
you are familiar with Twitch and you type the Brokeback emote, that's his face. He's the first Twitch emote that's not stuff.
Oh okay. Wait. So but he doesn't stream
He's
anymore.
he's like low key on my stream, but he's like retired.
He's retired. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But does he still play World of Warcraft?
No, he plays Lost Ark now though.
Oh okay. Well, like you said, he was like a Chad raider
Yeah.
when he was like playing.
He quit that though, like in like 20
what class did he play?
a hunter. He pretty much quit as soon as I moved.
Irredeemable. Irredeemable. No, that's cool. Cool. All right. That's very cool. So, but you met him through World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
So you were watching his streams. So did you were you already on his realm?
No,
Like, were
I
you
was in
playing?
his Twitch chat.
Okay.
And
sure.
someone said, "Oh shit, she's a girl," and he said, "Let me check her out." And then he was like, "She's fake," and I said, "No, I'm real." He's like, "Well, then come see me." So he flew me out that same week to San Diego to come meet him.
Wait. Okay. So you were in his Twitch chat.
Yes,
He was
I was a
streaming
viewer
World
like
of
them.
Warcraft.
Yes.
I love this.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe you also played World of Warcraft.
I do
and then,
play WoW.
like-
I was watching him like a fan would watch.
Okay, sure. But so did you like create a character on his realm and like send
No,
him a
I
whisper?
didn't. No, I was in his Twitch chat
You were
talking.
in his Twitch chat. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And so he flew you out a week later,
Yeah.
and now y'all are married. And
Yeah.
this shit,
And then
you
we
said it
streamed
was-
together. Yeah.
you
This was
streamed
in
together.
2012.
That's like the early days of
Yeah.
Twitch and stuff. Okay. Wow. Good times. Wow.
And then we streamed together for like 10 years, and then during COVID he retired, and now I'm doing all the things.
Okay. What class did you play in World
I
of
play a
Warcraft?
prot warrior.
Prot?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
a tank.
Tank. Okay. Gotcha. Good shit. Okay. Well, what about you?
I'm in a relationship. Yeah,
Relationship.
for almost 2 years now.
2 years. Okay. And you said you're 20, right? So
20, yeah.
did you guys
That's
meet in high school or?
I've actually known him since elementary school. He was my brother's friend.
Okay.
And so he's 2 years older than me. And in high school, we didn't like talk. It was like nothing. And then when I graduated
Mhm.
is when we kind of just like reconnected and we started dating. And he's my first boyfriend. So
First boyfriend. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, that's everybody's relationship status. So a couple of you do adult content, right? I believe you, and then not you, and then not you. Really quick, just because I'm curious, how much y'all make on the OF?
Not enough, but more than Twitch, because Twitch takes 50% off your subs and stuff.
Okay. So like range? Like 5 figures a month, 6 figures a month?
Let's just say, well, it really depends, but it
Average.
depends on month, right? Per month. Wait, do you want just like on OF per month? Is that what you're looking for? So like it can range from like 2K and up.
Okay. Julia?
I do well. I do well.
Okay, you do well. All right. 6 figures a month. Have you had a 6-figure month?
Close, but no.
Close, but no. What about you?
So
A little closer to the mic.
oh, sorry.
It's fine.
So I don't do like I don't post nude exactly on my homepage. So I don't make as much on OF as I do streaming.
So streaming's your
Is my main
primary.
income.
Okay.
Yeah, streaming is my.
Got it. Okay. And then are any of you in like the top percent, top 0.1%?
0.69.
Like the
Whatever it
amaranth level?
Yeah. But isn't that like, doesn't that include all accounts
I
on the platform? Like that includes people that don't even make content, right?
Correct.
They say
I
that
think
the
so.
percentage is based also on engagement. It's not
Yeah.
all monetary. So like if you have likes and stuff like that and not necessarily tips and stuff like that, it can boost your percentage.
So if you were like, if someone was only making say like $300 a month on OnlyFans, would that put them in like the top 2% or something? Probably.
No, that
Probably
would be like
less than
top
that.
6%.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah.
6%. That's still, I mean,
That's pretty
it's
decent, yeah.
top 6%. That's nothing to scoff at.
Majority of people have a hard time monetizing from friendly sites, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of. I mean, I guess I'm sure the girls that are like top 0.1% are making good money.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like people that try to claim, and I don't know if they do this, they'll claim top 5%. It's like people who are self-employed, who have no employees or one employee, who call themselves CEO. It's like you're not a CEO, you know?
True.
I don't know. You guys probably see dudes who are like, I'm a fucking CEO. It's like,
Yeah.
no, you're not. You're.
Well, like for example, you can take Amaranth as an example. She was very open about it. She actually makes around 1 mil per month
Oh yeah.
from her. Yeah.
I don't.
OnlyFans alone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's doing
Yeah,
good.
she's rolling.
on there.
She's probably one of the
She's
popular ones, yeah.
Doing good. Okay. Let's see. I think I had something here that I wanted to ask. Let's see. So on your Instagram, you're in a relationship right now. When are you gonna post your boyfriend? Because it's been 4 months.
You watching my stories every day? Because you would see him.
No, I don't. I don't watch your. I mean,
I need you to
I
stalk
don't-
my account harder,
I-
Brian.
I took 5 minutes to look at it before the show. So I don't see your boyfriend anywhere. What's up?
He's there. I post him on my
No,
stories.
well, okay, on your story, but are you ever going to post him in the actual, like a little photo,
Yeah, I think when we're planning on traveling a bit, so I'm down to like do, because the content that I post is very
You?
Yeah, but it's like an aesthetic. Like it's like majority of my photos, it's something I would want to be able to be painted and put on a wall, if that makes sense. Like it's more of an aesthetic, like female body art vibe. And so, yeah, for sure, I'm down to. I've taken photos of him and stuff.
Does
like
he
that.
post you on his Instagram? Does he have an Instagram?
Yeah, but he does a lot of fitness content. So
Okay.
his business is like centered around that. So
Sure. Okay.
majority of his content is like him working out. I think we've done one video together, and I shared it too, of us like working out together because
Okay.
I'm a fit girl too.
Are you going to create OF content with him?
I already have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you done content with guys in the past, or is this the first
No.
time you've done BG content?
Good lingo. You got the lingo down.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid.
experienced.
I'm trying to.
Content.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah, this is my first time.
Okay.
I didn't plan on doing it either.
Who has more followers? You or him?
Oh my gosh! Come on now, bro.
I'm just doing the calculus of.
We both have good platforms.
Who makes more money, you or him?
We both do well, Brian.
It's
I know
you,
you're-
isn't it?
You're digging. He's
You,
digging.
you make more money, right?
We both do well.
Okay, fair
Both do
enough.
really well.
Fair enough. Okay, so I think, and maybe we'll touch on this a little later on in the show. Last show, you said. Actually, I don't want to. I don't want to go there.
Go in.
Damn.
Well, you said that you used to be larger
Yeah.
previously, but then you got like on this fitness kick and you got super into shape. I don't know where I'm really going with that.
It's there. Just take a second.
Is there a photo? Is there a photo on your Instagram?
Not my Instagram, but on my Facebook, I have like photos from high school.
But when you say you were like bigger, like were you obese or just like a little? Oh, hold on just a sec, guys.
Bats_X donated $100.69. Brian, good to you. See that aren't stressed out like a mofo and that the panel is in good faith. Great to see Julia back. I missed the 40 is the new 26 vibes. Figure skater chick, do you like opera?
Do you like opera?
Opera? I
Yeah.
like listening to opera.
He wants to take you to the opera. Do you accept his invitation?
Who is he?
He's the guy Bad
bad.
ZXE in the chat.
Oh.
You might have to do an Instagram review, buddy.
Okay.
But do
Send
you
me a DM, I guess.
would that be a good first date though?
Honestly, I'm into the weird. Like, I don't mind.
Gorlock the Destroyer donated $100. 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million
Bro, what?
777,000.
Who keeps doing this? Hello?
Name 10 books.
Okay, I
Name-
need an Excedrin after that one.
Okay. So Bad ZXE he's invited you for an opera date.
Okay.
Do you accept?
Honestly, I'm kind of open. Like, I feel like I've kind of like trapped myself for a bit, you know?
You've trapped yourself?
As in, like, kind of like not like giving guys a chance, right? Because like I always, okay,
I get
maybe it's my
that.
habit, friend zoning someone. You know what I mean? So maybe
So you're ready to mingle.
not mingle. Let's just talk, you know, get to know who you are. I'm okay with that.
She's ready to start a
Wait,
conversation.
you friend zoned? So you friend zoned a lot of guys? Is that what's up?
Yeah, I guess you could say.
How many men have
Honest-
you? Oh,
what?
sorry. Go ahead.
Honestly, like, only because like I'm so busy with my work to where I feel like I feel bad like just giving in like, I don't know, 30% of my time. You know what I mean? If it was to jump into like dating, I feel like you both have to be set in your career to where you could date like 100%. Is what I feel.
Okay. How many guys would you say you friend zoned?
Quite a bit.
Like 100 plus, 200, 1,000? Like, give us a number.
My DMs are a lot. Should I say like?
Well, I don't know if can you count just a random dude DMing you as a like friend zoning that? Like, if you turn them down, is that a friend zone? Probably
Do you call
not.
that friend zone, or you mean like a connection with?
I mean, I'd say a friend zone. There would at least be some in-person connection, whether it was a guy meeting you on somewhere in the public or
Yeah.
at a bar.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know
like
if you do that, but
thousands and thousands of plus.
thousands and thousands.
But friend zoning isn't necessarily like a bad thing.
Yeah,
just,
because it doesn't mean you're stuck there. That's the thing.
yeah, that's why.
That's the thing.
You're kind
about
of stuck
me.
there.
No,
it's not. For
Yeah,
me,
you're
it's-
stuck in the friend
no,
zone.
No, no,
There-
Not
there's
at
no
all.
getting
For
out
me,
of the
it's
friend zone.
not.
Not at all.
No
It
friend
depends
zone.
on the
No.
duration.
But
Like-
this is good. Like, I feel like I'm talking to my younger self a little bit, talking to you, because
Yeah.
I always thought that like I'm never gonna find someone like immediately. It's the immediate attraction, and like, yeah, like if I'm not into them right away, like no. If like someone
Yeah,
came to
it's
me
like-
and they were like into me and I was kind of attracted to them, like that would be the person. But literally, like how I got into a relationship was it was somebody I got to know their values and who they were as a
Yes.
person, and
Yes,
obviously
yes,
they were
yes, yes.
attractive, but it was just friends. And then now we have such a sturdy foundation.
But I
and
think
it's
you bring up a
created-
good point. You had
like a
the
good
initial
foundation
attraction.
first.
But you had the initial attraction. I feel like if you didn't have the initial attraction, they would be in a friend zone and stuck there. I don't
No.
think they would be able to get out.
I didn't have the
No.
initial because there's different types of attraction. There's the like holy shit I want to rip your clothes off right now attraction, and then there's like the he's super cute and has a good body. And
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, and I even told my boyfriend this. Like, I was like, I always thought you were attractive. Never in a million years did I think we'd be right here. And he even felt the same way about me.
Doing BG content on OF.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like
She's
for
like,
me,
can't relate to that part.
me,
She's
yeah,
like, can't relate to
for
that
me,
part.
it's like just that term, friends, and like I don't even like saying that term. It's more like, can you just be friends first? Even like that's why I like to say and like kind of get to know who you are.
But I think there's a difference between let's try to be friends first and friend zoning. I think
agree.
friend zoning is like, it's pretty
Okay, then
apparent.
I can't really
it's
say
pretty
that.
apparent that there's
Yeah.
like you're not attracted to them. And I suppose it's plausible. Maybe they level up, or maybe the woman's circumstances change where they're like, oh fuck, I'm 35, I'm desperate as, whatever the fuck it is. No offense to anybody. But like, whereas to start as friends is like, he's attractive. Let's see.
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
I think that's
like,
terrible though.
I think that's
I don't agree with starting as friends. I think it should be romantic
right
from the
away.
start. Yeah.
Really?
Because
Yeah.
I just
I
feel
agree.
for me, I
Really?
feel like
Yeah.
I feel like you always need some sort of foundation to even continue a relationship. Like, don't you want your like significant other to be like technically your best friend?
I feel like
Right?
it turns into that, like the more
Yeah.
you date. But like if it's always every time like you're friends with like the person you might like be dating, it's like, oh, but we don't want to ruin our friendship. And that's always said.
I don't think your approach is wrong. I'm just saying my personal view is I don't think I don't think it's necessary to start as friends.
Okay, but
So what would you
question.
call them then?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you mean?
As in like if you see a guy and then you just like you see him, like what would you call him?
Friendly. You're friendly,
Situationship.
but
Yeah, I mean, like-
you're like flirting.
Well, it depends what your goals are. I mean, it says like, remind me, did you say you were religious or not? Not really.
I'm religious. I'm Catholic.
You're Catholic.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and you didn't, as far as I recall, you didn't say you are waiting till marriage.
Yeah, I want to wait.
You want to wait till you're in love, but not till you're married.
Yeah, till I'm in love. Yeah. I want
Okay.
in love.
Okay. But marriage is not necessary.
No, marriage is not necessary. I want
How strictly Catholic are you?
I'm a strict Catholic, but
Okay.
not like
Not wait till
not
marriage.
yeah, not to like to the pedestal. Yeah, to the top tier. Yeah, not like that.
Okay. So, as far as how you would start off with a guy but not start just being friends, I mean, because there's a difference between hanging out someone who's a friend and hanging out someone that you want to pursue things with romantically. Now, that doesn't mean that you have to immediately have sex with them. That can wait, but
Yeah, I understand. So would you call that like a situationship? Like what would you call that?
no, it doesn't even have to be a situationship, but there can be
just
a
no labels
clear
then.
there could be a very clear understanding by both parties that
Yeah,
this is a
okay.
romantic relationship, not a platonic
Yeah,
relationship.
yeah.
Like we are dating each other. And as far as like even if you're waiting however long to become intimate, that's another conversation.
I
But
think like your guys' view on like friends and like ours may be a little bit skewed, and that's what's
Yeah,
like
it's a
I think
little
we
different,
all
yeah.
agree, but it's the friends, like the definition of friends. Like for me, I was going to a gym that my boyfriend started, and he was training there. He trained me, and that's how I got to know him.
Bradley Martin? Is that your boyfriend?
No,
Okay.
no.
All
And
right.
that's how I got to know him.
Okay.
And so, of course, it was a professional environment. We're friends. It's not like I'm like going and eating lunch with him and like we're like besties, but it's friendly. And so maybe that's kind of
yes,
what you mean.
I think that's
It's
yeah,
friendly,
we
and
kinda
it's
understands.
it's in a
Yeah.
situation where I get to see this person's values and get to know him and at his core,
Yes.
opposed to like him coming up to me and being like, "Hey, like, what's your number? Like, let's go to dinner." Like, it's not like we were friends, but it was friendly. So
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
friendly.
so
Friendly.
the
I guess you
relationship
could
got to
friendly.
develop.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you still put a label like as friendly just like for friends, or like because like I'm friendly with you guys, I feel like, but we're not.
But you're not
Yeah, we're not
romantically
friends. You
attracted
sure
to
you're not
me,
trying
right?
to-
I mean, yeah, but
There is no potential that you might date one of us. It's kind of like that.
Well, I
it's
mean,
like when
yeah.
you're seeing someone who's friendly, a guy, right? You're like, okay, I'm kind of interested in him, like more than just friends, like romantically, right? So I do feel some sort of attraction, not like rip your clothes off, but some sort of attraction, you know?
like a spark.
And it's like, yeah, you just trying to get to know each other. You kind of flirt and stuff like that. And then once you're like, okay, this is actually a cool person, then you move on to like, let's be actually like romantic.
Yeah.
But I wasn't used to, like, what I was used to is like a guy would ask me out and I'd think he was like hot, and then I'd get to know him and like see what his values were. Like what I did differently this time and what landed me in a relationship that I actually see a future, a long future with, is the fact that we were friendly and I got to know his values were so attractive to me that like I wanted more of it. And I was like, and he's really cute, but that wasn't the cute, and like the looks was not the initial thing.
Yes.
If that
I'm a
makes sense.
personality person, so it's like really hard for me.
Yeah, it's just like our
Yeah,
lives
I think
fit.
we're like,
It was just
yeah,
good.
she understands me.
I don't care how cute you are. Like,
we are.
if your personality is not there, it's not for me. Not for me.
True.
Personality is huge.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
True.
Seriously.
I think that's the case, but I mean, would you agree that the looks have to be there
Oh,
No.
there's
to begin with?
No.
Yes.
No.
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 Yes.
No.
No,
Stop
I
it.
feel
No.
like
Anyone that
because
says no
I
is
guess-
lying.
Stop the cap.
But like,
No, there has to be an initial
how big is
like
the-
attraction. There has to be an
I'm
initial
I'm like
attraction.
100% a personality person.
I am.
You say that, okay.
No,
No,
my,
Wouldn't you
no.
find them
Say that.
attractive because of their
You say that.
personality?
Hold on, let me look up Alan here. Let's see. He's probably a Giga Chad. Hold on.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie though. Like, sex is a very large part of a relationship, and like
You have to
I
be
didn't-
physically attracted.
I agree.
No, but like the thing is, like the
can't
dick can be
have-
so good that it just changes the game
It
on that.
does.
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a
Sex-
Giga Chad right there.
Sexual
He's a
not
compatibility
Giga
He's a
Chad.
is
handsome
so
guy.
important.
He's a handsome guy. I mean, that first off, he's making a ridiculous face. That's not a fair. I'm sure he's a very handsome. I can't even find him on. Who am I? I don't know. Okay. In any case, Alan Zoka? No, it's not Alan Zoka.
No.
Okay. There's another Alan on Twitch apparently who I
He
can't
is
find.
ALAN on Twitch.
Okay. ALAN. Okay. Well, in any case,
I think attraction does play a role. Like,
Yes.
you know, if you don't find a guy attractive when he approaches you, sometimes you kind of like, I kind of don't want to even talk to you. I feel like there has to be some sort of level of like, all right, you're kind of cute. Yeah.
Well, I just feel like you say you're a personality person, and so don't you find them attractive because of their personality?
100%.
then? So it's like
They build
So
that.
if there- it's
They
like-
build that all up for me.
It's like their personality just makes them even more attractive.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I fall for guys who are
Sure.
funny, right?
Wait,
Or
but
like,
well, of
Yeah.
course.
But
of
I
course.
genuinely have this thing, and I looked it up, and I forget what the name of it is, and maybe you guys relate, where like I could see anyone could walk down the street, and my friends would literally be like, "Holy shit, that guy is so hot," and I'm like,
Not even like notice.
and then I get to know someone, I'm like, "Wow, he's so hot. What the fuck?" Like,
or just has like attractive energy, like not like
yeah.
physical like sexiness, but
energy.
just
Yeah, but-
like he pulls
No,
you
I
in.
feel like
he's
I
got
feel
that Rizz.
right.
I feel like the physical attraction is good for like, okay, maybe I'll give this person a chance, but like personality plays a role in I want to
Sure.
actually like potentially date them. Like
Well,
it
yeah,
elevates
yes, of
them.
Probably
course.
married,
Yeah,
right?
so I don't think you can necessarily completely avoid the physical attraction.
Yeah, but how many girls will ignore red flags if a guy is exceptionally attractive? Like you
Probably
often
too
get,
many.
ton.
like
Too
you'll see,
many.
you'll see
You're
people who
literally
say,
talking about me right now.
well, you'll see, for example, you'll see these either TikTok videos or you'll hear it from women themselves. And look, men do this too. But if he's over 6'3", like I'm gonna start ignoring red flags, like that type of shit. Like girls will overlook certain negative personality characteristics if a guy's exceptionally attractive, and certainly I think men will do that too. Like if a girl's really fucking hot, a lot of dudes, if the chick, if she's kind of bitchy or whatever, they might be like, yeah, she's kind of. I mean, I think that's. I don't think men should do that,
It
but there
shouldn't
are
be.
men out there who will disregard, so for example, say a woman who's kind of bitchy, they'll disregard that if she's really hot. They'll tolerate
for
it.
an unaware individual, yeah, for sure.
You could do that with personality too. Like, I don't mean to like talk my husband down because he's amazing and I love him to death. But like, you can overlook certain things physically too. My husband's 5'5". Like,
Based. Wait, how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Okay, all right, 2 inch difference.
But I wear like 5. I'm literally wearing like 5-inch shoes.
Yeah, but he's like-
he has king energy though.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he's like a Giga Chad World of Warcraft player. So like, I mean, it makes
He hasn't
sense.
played WoW in forever.
It makes sense.
That doesn't define him.
Okay, fair enough. But you were saying that that does apply to you. Like you'll ignore red flags if the guy's really attractive. And I mean, look, I think girls know if they're DTF when like almost immediately.
I think it's more so in my mind. I'm like, I can change him, even though I know that's like toxic and I shouldn't. That's my toxic trait. Is I feel like, oh, I can change him. But like, there's this one guy who took me out for Valentine's Day, and he literally told me, first date, I've broken up with every girl that I've ever dated, and my longest relationship was 6 months. And I was like, oh, okay. And I still, you know.
When's our second date?
Yeah, when's our second date? I had sex with him for like 2 months, and then he ended things with me, and I was like super sad about it, but I was like, you know.
But were you just like
legend.
with him for sex, or were you like actually ready to date?
He like love bombed me. Like he was telling me,
Oh.
you know, I don't want to abandon you. Like I want to meet all your needs. I like you to the point where it scares me, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, okay, bet. But then I should have known from the start because of what he said. So, yeah.
I don't know. I like just going back to the whole friend thing. I don't think that you're going to be able to friend your way into romance, into like turning a girl on or moving it into a romantic thing.
Yeah, there has to
like
be a spark.
There's got to be a spark.
Yeah.
No, I feel like once you're friend
Wait, hold
zone,
on.
you won't
Spark.
be able to escape
Sorry.
it. Sorry,
Wait,
go ahead.
sorry. Repeat that. Repeat
Yeah,
that.
I think if you're as a guy, if you're in a friend zone, you're gonna be stuck in a friend zone. I don't
it's
think
done.
you can actually.
It's
I
over.
think you're fucking done. Yeah, it's better to move on.
Something big would have to happen to get out of the friend
Exactly.
zone.
Yeah. So you have to be like friendly,
Yeah.
but never get into a friend zone. If you're friend zone, you're fucked. You're done. You won't be able to actually move into a romantic relationship with the girl.
I
Yeah.
disagree.
I disagree
Well,
as well.
look, it's
Everything
disagree.
is so
it's
circumstantial.
possible. Look, it's
I-
possible to get out of the friend
Yeah.
zone. However, I think the practically speaking, it's better to just find another girl as a guy. Like it's just play the numbers game.
For sure, but it's not if the girl actually has like is an aware human being and actually has more substance to her than just what she looks like, then you can definitely friend zone isn't like but you have to have shit going on for you too, and you guys have to match up lifestyle wise, and there's more to it. But yeah.
Like I don't say friend zone, like I friend someone only because I'm always traveling. Like I cannot, like I could barely see you. You know what I mean? I probably will see you like once in 4 months. Like I can't be.
How much are you traveling?
I travel a lot, and I also run an international business. So
What's the business?
I run supermarkets throughout Asia. So
You
I
run
yeah, I am a
supermarkets?
business girl.
Damn.
My whole family do
what
it all
Asian
together.
countries? Vietnam?
Just throughout Asia, China, East Asia, Vietnam. Yes.
Vietnam, Laos.
Yeah, all over there.
How's Thailand looking?
Yep.
Philippines?
Mhm.
Philippines?
All down there.
Are you the owner?
Is this like a
Are you a
family
VP?
business or like?
Oh, it's your
my brother and I started it, and then we kind of branched it out to my parents, so then we all take care of it.
It's a
together.
supermarket? What is it?
Grocery stores or like
Grocery stores.
convenience
What do you guys
stores.
sell? Just food. Just it's like a normal.
Everything.
It's not like a niche like you import American food.
No.
Okay, it's not like okay.
It's specialty things.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so it's your family's business, or you said
So-
you and your brother started it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why
But
we're
you're-
always
hold
so
on.
busy.
Just
That's
a
the
question.
thing
So
about
you're 23,
Yes.
and in your only, I mean, I don't know when you start. When did you start the business? 5 years ago, when you were 18.
Probably like 6 years ago.
So you were 17.
Yeah, it was like right after skating. Yeah.
In a 6-year period, you've managed to build a multi-country. What's the term for that? A multi-country successful.
International.
Is it
International,
considered?
yeah.
Is it
Business.
international?
It is,
Yes.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it's outside of
Is
the
it
residence
is
of nation, it is.
Pan-Pacific? Wait, Pan-Pacific.
That would include
Is that?
How old's your
all
brother?
sides, right?
My brother.
What's the term
my
for that?
brother's
There's like a
30
specific term, but
33. He's
Was he-
33 and he's
he's
already
a
involved?
pharmacist right now.
He's a
So,
pharmacist.
he's a pharmacist, yeah.
bro.
My
How
whole
do you
family-
have time for all this shit?
Yeah, I'm
You're an
like,
ice
yeah.
skater.
That's why I'm telling you, I don't have time.
Give me a
To-
time
to
management
date.
course.
Okay.
Like, please, I'm taking notes.
But wait, so okay, hold on. How many
finish.
individual stores do you own?
Like hundreds, like a lot.
Hundreds?
Yeah, a
How
lot.
do you I mean, most business. I mean,
How do you have
they
time to
own
be
it.
here
They
right
don't
now?
run it. Though. You know what I mean? Like they have
I
people
know.
running for
well, sure.
them.
I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
There's a
They're
hierarchy.
like the
There's
co-owners,
managers.
probably the siblings are.
But I've never heard. I mean, I don't know how efficient you guys are, but for a business that just started 6 years ago to be established in multiple countries and have over 100 stores did you take over in a pre-existing business?
It's, I guess you could say like because my brother, he has friends. Like it's kind of like when you kind of grow, because it's like him and his friend, they had an idea.
Yeah.
So then it branched out. Basically ideas clashed and.
Did you do acquisitions of pre-existing stores?
Yeah, you'd take over.
You'd take over a store that's already there. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Are you able to share the name of this? And if I'm ever if I'm ever in
family things.
Sure,
you know,
sure,
like
sure.
my brother's gonna kill me.
I was gonna
Seriously.
say if I was ever in
Like, he's like a
Ho
pro
Chi
hacker
Minh.
and everything. I'm like,
if I was ever in Ho Chi Minh, I'll fucking stop by your grocery store and buy some shit. I'll be a patron of your store. I go to Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, what are the best goods?
You don't think so?
What are the best candies?
No,
Is it
this
still
would
called?
Be like
is
a
it
good promotion.
is it still called Ho Chi Minh City? That's the capital, right, of Vietnam?
yeah, they call
Okay.
it Ho Chi Minh. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a free
Good job.
promo. So.
Used to be Saigon. But
yeah, it
okay,
used to
in
be
any case.
Saigon. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, my parents, they escaped from the Vietnam War. Like we didn't grow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're
Like, everyone-
Vietnamese. Yeah.
They escaped from the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
I remember they had to leave their parents behind. My dad, he basically he went to the shelter camp. He remembered he had to leave his dog. I think his friends all, or like, he had like 10 people on the boat. I think only
Yeah.
2 survived, him and someone else, and the rest just gone.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's certainly the story of a lot of Vietnamese American immigrants. I mean, they were escaping the Vietnam War. So, but I mean, well, I don't want to dig too far, but I mean that's quite. I mean, in a 6-year time period to scale up a business, to be in multiple countries and have hundreds of stores, that's quite remarkable. So. I'm not surprised that you're quite busy, but so you're traveling most of the year. You're also doing modeling and acting. So you're 23. Do you want a family at down the road?
For sure.
You want to have kids?
Yeah.
How long do you want? I mean, you're still young, but I mean, do you think that do you have any intentions at some point in your 20s to scale back how much time you're putting towards your enterprises, your business, making money, and pursuing, like, putting more towards actually trying to pursue a relationship?
I think probably within the next, like, maybe 1 or 2 more years, and I'll start committing into a relationship.
Okay.
I feel.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, so give me like a few more years.
Okay. So you'd have time once a month, once every 4 months to hang out with a guy currently.
No, like, I feel like,
Is that what you said? Like once every 4 months?
like, to like guy, like I do, like, you know what I mean? Like,
You'll
if
make
you
time.
do, yeah, it's so hard. That's the thing. It's really hard to even make time
Okay.
for like someone that you do potentially think, yeah.
Okay.
Once she makes her
Interesting.
multimillionaires, she'll be able to, like, you know, dedicate time to actually go on the dates and pursue a relationship seriously. For sure.
From
Like,
what?
I feel like I'll know when I'm ready,
Yeah.
you know?
Got it. Okay, gotcha. So let's get a couple chats here. We have from TJ King. Ladies, would you smash Kratos? Who's
Like Kratos from like
what is
God of
who's
War.
Kratos?
Is that right? Is that Kratos?
What's
Isn't there
Kratos?
Kratos
Yeah.
in God of War?
I'm not
No
sure
clue.
who Kratos is, but
Unfortunately, I don't know any of those terms.
I don't
not
I don't know who that
sure.
is.
Oops, let me hide that. Okay, we have TJ King here. Sorry, TJ, I don't know if they know who that is. What is the benefits the man gets from being friend zoned? And that's from TJ King. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the super chat. What is the benefits the man gets from being friend zoned? Well, I'll let the ladies answer this
Sure.
first.
I can go. No benefit.
Zero.
Zero benefit. Here's the deal. I feel like
What?
no. Hold on.
Friendship. Companionship.
Yeah.
You're
No,
more,
no.
You have more value than just
No.
what you like
Yeah, I have to
No.
disagree.
Here's the deal, though. I feel like this guy who's asking, most likely, he doesn't want to be in the friend zone, right? He actually wants to be romantically involved. And I am going to be, from my perspective, a girl knows right away who she's willing to date and who she's actually friend zoning. So in my opinion, if you're friend zone, I feel like it's pretty much close to impossible to get out of the friend zone. So if you're thinking, oh, potentially we might become romantically involved, I think you're wasting your time.
Okay, but you get their friendship forever. So, like, if you really like her that much, wouldn't you want
I
to be in
think
her
a guy
life
who's
forever?
romantically interested in you is not really interested in friend zone, or like if having friendships with
If
you,
he's
because
that-
he's actually just wants to romantically date you.
I would
So-
disagree. There's a bunch of people in my Kick chat that would love to just like talk to me every day and be friends with me.
I would
then
be
not-
careful because that's a parasocial relationship we're talking about. So,
But
I
isn't
feel
that what
like IRL
friend zone
is different.
is? Isn't friend zone just a parasocial relationship in real life? Kind of.
No,
I don't think the person that gets friend zoned should have all their eggs in one basket on this one girl.
I
But
agree.
like if you have like you care about her, yeah, leave her in your life. But like you do need to go out and pursue other people because
said.
she's clearly stating her boundaries and showing her boundaries, and so you should also like be aware of that and respect that.
I
So.
think well said. Yeah,
I
for
feel like
sure.
that's what the benefit would be from being friend zoned, is just not being with that girl then, because then
How is that a benefit?
I would say because then you can go find someone that's actually gonna, like, obviously she doesn't want
I get
you.
what you're saying,
You can go find somebody that actually wants you, will respect you, and you won't have to wait in the friend zone forever.
You've been
If-
freed.
Yeah, you're free now. Like
No,
you,
for sure,
there's
for
no
sure.
way that you're gonna get in. So
No,
like,
yeah.
you are now like lose that attraction and go find somebody.
Here's one thing that I would come back to you with, though.
Okay.
I feel like if you're friend zoned, right, as a guy, you're romantically attracted to the girl, right? But she doesn't and isn't interested in you romantically. So what if she starts talking to you about her current boyfriends that she's dating, the guys that she's interested in, if she's flirts with other guys in front of you and stuff like that? Wouldn't that hurt you? And like it kind of will bring your confidence level down? Because I've been in situations where I had a crush on a guy, but you know, he wasn't interested back in me or whatever, and like seeing him with other people kind of hurt me. And so I just feel like in that case it's better to actually just split off and just try to pursue other ladies,
Yeah,
just so you're not wasting your time, you're not killing your confidence, you know.
absolutely. I wouldn't stay friends. Honest,
There you- yeah.
you're not my friend anymore. You friends on me, but
Yeah.
actually we're just not friends anymore at all.
I kind of agree with that. Yeah.
Word. Okay, we have thank you for the dono, man. Ladies, name 3 countries besides the US, Mexico, or Canada. No repeating other people's answers. Okay, go.
Switzerland, France, and New Zealand.
Okay, Vietnam, Thailand, and China,
Okay,
and Asia.
Geography was not
what
my
the
strongest.
what the fuck just fell off of you?
My brain cells. Just kidding. Hold on.
What about you? Go ahead.
Nicaragua, Colombia, Chile.
How many?
3.
3. Norway, Denmark.
I think there's another Scandinavian country
Yes, Iceland.
there. Oh, okay.
I don't even really want to attempt to try.
You
Russia?
got
Is
this.
Russia?
You got
Yep,
this.
that's one.
Russia.
Yep.
Okay. Ukraine, is that like kind of
Yeah,
in with
there you go.
Russia,
One-
Ukraine? Okay.
One more.
Europe? Did someone say that already?
That
Europe
is a
a
continent.
continent.
Yeah.
That is a continent.
You meant to say Egypt. That's
Absolutely.
I think what you meant
I got
to
the
say.
2. I'll say 2 out of 3.
Yeah, for
Not
sure,
bad.
for sure.
What about you, Julia? 3 countries. Go quick.
I
You got this. I believe in you.
honestly don't even know what was currently said.
Just name 3
Take a
countries.
Yeah, but I don't know what everyone else already said.
Just throw 3 out there.
I did Northern
Okay.
Europe.
Even
that
if you
helps.
copy.
She did.
I did South America.
She did
South
some
America.
Asian countries.
She did Asian.
So you've got Africa. Africa's
Got
wide
lots
open.
of countries.
Africa's wide open.
Middle East.
Here,
Middle East is open.
any African country is yours for the taking. Not literally, because that would be colonization.
Okay. Let's see.
Oceanic countries are open too.
Let's
I don't
go.
know. I don't know if they're a country or not. But like,
Go for it.
Is Haiti a country?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
Haiti.
Yep, one.
Padre Islands. Is that a country?
Those are islands.
The
But
Padre?
most likely they're territories. So
That's-
Yeah.
Okay.
What else you got? 2 more. We believe in you.
Is Saudi Arabia
Yep. Well done.
and
You got this, Julia. You got this. You got this. You got
did someone
this.
say Indonesia?
Beautiful.
go.
There
Well
you
done. Woo. All right. You guys all passed. Congratulations. Congratulations. And we have Curtis here. Curtis says, Elizabeth, can you read this one?
Okay. To Elizabeth, you're a very beautiful, a pretty lady. My question
Well, hold
is,
on. You're putting words in his
I
sentence there.
gotta read that.
How dare you?
Sorry.
How
Hey,
dare you?
sorry,
Please.
sorry.
Here, let me pull it up again. Go ahead.
Here we go. Okay, to Elizabeth, you're a very pretty lady. My question is, because of all of your accomplishments in life so far, do you feel like it will intimidate men and make it harder?
good question.
Sad to say, but yes.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't think you're going to intimidate men. Is the thing. I think that, for example, I mean, you're a successful woman. Would you want for a partner, maybe a guy who you eventually date or marry? Would you want a guy who, in terms of his success, is at least as successful as you or more?
I like a guy that has ambitions, right? I like a guy that's driven, has a goal in mind, because honestly, that's like sexy to me. Like seeing a guy that has a goal in life and seeing him achieve it.
Sure.
That's attractive to me. But then like you don't have to be on my level, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to accomplish that much, but like just seeing the process of it is nice.
Okay.
We were just
What
talking
is
about
your level, by the way? You make over $1 million a year? What's the boss babe status?
Millionaire, I guess.
Well, okay, millionaire, that's a little different. But how much? I mean, how much do you make a year? Range. You don't have to say exact. More that you make more 6-7 figures a year.
Yeah,
8 figures.
sure. Probably. Like my
You make 8 figures a year. Ooh, shit.
Wait,
What's
can I
up?
ask you?
Get me on those flights with you.
Is
Shit.
it you specifically making that money, or is it your family? So like you don't necessarily see that money.
the thing is, no matter what job that I book, that's the thing of my family. It's like all of our money comes together.
That's
you know
what
what
I
I mean?
thought, yeah.
Because like my family support is very, you know what I mean? Like my
Right.
family's a tight bond.
That's
like-
pretty based.
Like
It's pretty based.
like anything that I book, like with American Horror Story or with Maxim or Estee Lauder, all that paycheck, I'm like, Mom, this is yours. Like I give it to my mom. You know
you
what I
give
mean?
it to your mom.
But
Yeah.
what bank account specific? Like you guys all share a bank account then, and like have a
Yeah, like we
Really?
have access to
wow.
the.
What did you do to your hand, by the way? You got a Band-Aid on your hand. Did you get in a fight with somebody, or what's up?
I cut myself.
Wow, that's.
I'm just like- like-
do we need to call like a line for you or something?
No,
Okay,
I'm a
that's-
tough girl. Don't worry.
that's bad.
If you get married, are you gonna sign a prenup?
You gonna sign a prenup? You gonna have a prenup? Like, what if?
Guys, she hasn't even gotten her serious relationship yet.
I don't know. It's a good thought.
You guys, are you both interested, or what's going on over here?
Your family has wealth, right? And you're saying, yeah, I would date a guy with ambitions, but not on the same level as me. So he
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily have to be like a multi-millionaire. So if you were to marry, would you sign a prenup?
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know.
I think.
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
like,
thing. I'm like,
I haven't thought about that.
Elizabeth, if I were to marry you, if I were to marry you, if I were to propose to you, right? Let's say I propose to you. And let's say you're earning more than me. If you're saying you're making 8 figures a year, you're earning more than me. Is there going to be a prenup between us? Is there going to be a prenup? Sorry, Bads. Okay. Is there a prenup? Because listen, if you really cared about me, you wouldn't make me sign a prenup. Like if you really loved me.
Yeah, the truth.
Damn.
Yeah, like honestly, if I do,
Like it's forever, Elizabeth. You and me, it's forever.
you and me.
Yeah, it's forever.
You and me.
Like we're not getting divorced, so like
Shoot.
no prenup needed. There's no prenup needed.
Because it's true love.
It's true
If
love.
it's true love, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like I wouldn't.
yeah, but money can change anyone, and that's.
How would you know
fact.
it's true love? Like
True.
you never really know.
Like
Like, you
monogamous
know. I feel
relationships
like
have 50% failure rate. So how do you feel about that?
Wait, which What?
Monogamous relationships, like
Have a-
marriages, have 50% failure rate. All
Oh,
close
you're
to
talking
50.
you're talking married, like the divorce rate.
Divorce. Sorry, yeah,
Wow.
divorce rates.
Wait, why do you say monogamous? Do you mean-
Because
are-
polyamorous relationship and
They have a
stuff
higher
yeah.
chance of divorce or of succeeding?
separation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Failure rate.
I feel
Well,
like
I
there's a
don't
lot less
suspect
of
she's
them, though.
interested in the polyamorous
Yeah. So
relationship. But
yeah.
Yeah, no.
no prenup for you and me?
I said if it's true love, then
Of course it
no,
is.
no,
Of course it is.
Of course it is with you
All
and
right,
me.
boys, I got the bag.
Let's go.
Okay.
How did you like?
What's that?
Yeah, and you like go. Okay. Okay.
She's
I
like,
don't know.
"Ah."
Are you down?
I don't know.
Are you down like for me to be like a stay-at-home dad? Is that cool with you? Like I just do nothing and you just
No, you gotta do something.
no, I'll just like
You
take
gotta
care
do
of the
something.
I'll just
He's
take care of the
taking
kids
care of
and
the
shit.
kids, yeah, and
And
the house.
shit.
Oh.
And
Give me
shit.
a
But you
modern
said do
man.
nothing.
I'll take care of the
crazy.
kids.
She brings up a very interesting point. You did say
Yeah.
do
Do
nothing,
nothing.
but taking care of kids, taking care of
Right,
the
you're
house
saying
is
a wife
doing a
does
lot.
nothing then.
Well, I didn't mean taking care of the kids is doing
Brian.
nothing. No. What I was saying is do nothing in terms of work.
In
Do-
terms
do-
of
in-
contributing
I
consider cheating
monetarily.
work.
Like
A
a
Yeah.
homemaker
stay-at-home
is a
dad.
job.
Like
Yeah, like
yeah.
stay-at-home
husband.
dad. Yeah, I'll drive the minivan. It's all good. I got you.
So I'm the breadwinner.
Soccer dad.
Yeah, how many kids do you want? 7? I got you.
Jesus.
Is that
Are
a
you
good
going to
one?
birth them too?
No, no birthing. No birthing. I'll be there for like the first 3 deliveries, but after that I'll probably like be kicking it at home and
Dip
shit.
out.
He'll be on the Xbox.
Yeah, like you're
He'll be playing
good
WoW.
after like 3 deliveries. Like I can be in Hawaii or something, and you're just Okay. Anyways.
What?
Okay. I don't know where I was going with that.
Hey, stay-at-home dads are hot. Thank you.
Okay, we have. Let's get through a couple of. Let's see here. By the way, we were going to have Bottom G on the show, but unfortunately he couldn't make it, so maybe we'll get him on the next show. Let's see. Julia, I have just a couple specific notes for each of you here from some of our conversations via before the show. Julia, you were previously on with Lav. She was wearing the beret. Do you have any choice words for Lav? Because I think you guys had a little. You guys had a little.
Please hold.
Please, what? You
What's happening?
are you? Wait, what?
She's cold.
Oh, you're cold. Okay.
Please hold.
Please hold. Okay, she's putting on her undersized leather jacket. Oh, what the? Oh shit! Oh, she came with the cosplay.
Listen.
Bro, okay.
Let's go.
What's happening?
I have no words for you.
Oh wow. Okay.
I hope you're having a good day, though, honestly.
I am.
That's all. I hope you can also name 3 countries with me sometime.
Lav, the beret girl.
Yeah, it's my girl.
I think there's a little
I'm
sexual
inspo.
tension between you two.
Oh my, Brian, that's so scary.
I think you guys might have had like a something.
No,
going
I'm
on.
extremely straight, but you know.
She
maybe-
wasn't.
She wasn't.
They want to own
That
supermarkets
part.
together.
There you go. Boom.
That part. But,
Okay.
like, I'm here
Wow.
today to be Lav's higher self.
Okay. The beret really brings out the color of your.
The beret really brings out my personality.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Personalities, yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I have something for you, Mercedes. So you said in your pre-show messages to us that you used to go out and party every weekend with your friends, and that they would hook up and have sex with multiple guys a night, sometimes within meeting them for only a few minutes, and your friends would try to get you to do the same thing.
Yeah.
But you said you remained virgin until meeting your boyfriend. Can you speak a little bit about that? Were you going out to IV here to party, or was this back in Slow?
No, it was pretty much the frats in Slow.
Okay, the frat
Yeah.
parties in Slow. Okay.
Or just like any house party in the Slow County area. And just, I'm kind of not too much friends with the people anymore, but I've never seen someone just like meet somebody and automatically like go to a bedroom. Like that was like crazy to me. I grew up Christian, so I was I don't know, I've never been in this world like that. And so it was crazy to see, and I just thought it was gross.
So you're not
honestly.
into hookup culture?
No, I'm not. I think there's just no need. I don't know.
Mm-hmm,
Sorry. Thank you.
No, I'm just changing it up. Okay. But so you witnessed your friends, and when you say friends, like how many of like most of your friend group, was there 1 or 2 girls in particular that would go to these parties and like hook up
Most
with
of my
them?
friend group, if they didn't have boyfriends that were already there and they're hooking up in a different room, then it was all my friends.
All your friends.
I was
Like, count how many of your friends would have sex with multiple guys a night.
Multiple guys a night.
Like
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
No, I mean,
3, 4.
I wouldn't go with that many people to a party. It was probably like 4.
Well, to any given party, but maybe you had a new friend circle into the group, or and
Yeah,
maybe
like-
you witnessed not girls who are your friends, but you saw other girls at the party, like doing this.
Oh, then yeah, like seeing other people do it too. Probably like at least.
Hold on, just a
Bats
sec here.
_X donated $100.69. Brixan, I can't believe this betrayal. Elizabeth, the offer for the opera still stands, but we gotta go to Venice also. Is your family involved in the snake?
What is the snake? What is the snake?
I have no idea.
Elizabeth.
What's the snake?
So the opera.
I'm so
He wants
lost.
you
I'm laughing
He
'cause I
wants
have
to
no
bring you
idea
to the opera. You said you used to play violin. So what if he takes you to like a,
Orchestra?
it takes
Concert?
you, what was like a good
Broadway?
like a Bach piano concerto, maybe a
Legends of Zelda soundtrack.
something like that. Game of Thrones.
Oh yes, Game of Thrones.
Orchestra.
You know what? Instead of opera, how about Alexander Hamilton the play? That's a good one.
Yes, Broadway. Broadway. Mm-hmm.
Do you have a
You're
response?
fighting my first
El-
aid too.
Elizabeth?
Plan it for you.
Okay, like,
You seem like a
I trust you
planner.
guys.
Yeah.
Wait, so but he do you accept his invitation to the opera in Venice? Does the Venice have a fucking
opera house?
symphony?
I'm guessing if he
sure.
would offer it, then it must exist. It's Italy.
Is
They
it-
probably have it.
Can you do like a research and make sure it's like real? Like I don't want to be kidnapped.
What do you mean? The guy?
No, as in like the location.
Oh, the location. Well, let's disregard the location. Do you accept his invitation, assuming that the, assuming that it's legit?
If it's legit, I will accept the invitation. I guess. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
try.
By the way, so he is. I am familiar with who this guy is. His name's Victor,
Oh.
and he did save me from a bear once. I should let you know.
It's very impressive.
We were camping. He's a Bad ZX. He's like kind of a friend of mine. So one time we were camping. There was a bear, and he saved me from a bear.
He saved you from a bear.
He saved me
good
from a
guy.
bear.
How?
Oh.
Like, what did he do?
Well, so we were camping, and there's like we were actually with there was like some girls camping with us, and they left out some Doritos,
Oh.
and
Silly.
the bears are attracted to the food nocturnally, so the bear, got into the food, and so the bear rummaging through the camp, and he like jumps out of the tent and like fucking like scares the bear off.
What if it was a brown bear that would like attack you if you tried to like boom, like
Victor is ready to die to defend his homies.
that's a goddamn bro right there.
He's a bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the guy
He's a
you
major
don't sign a
bro.
prenup with.
Wow.
So
That's hot.
Elizabeth,
No prenup
he
for
will
him.
he will definitely he's capable of protecting you from bears.
Okay.
I can vouch for that. Are you down to date Victor and have his babies and marry him?
The guy
And
that will
not sign a
take a
prenup. I don't know
bullet
how
for
like
you.
not sign a prenup with him though. Are you
Not
down?
have babies and marry, but like I'm down for a date, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm down for
I
that.
Okay, cool.
But not
Sweet.
like have babies and marry for now.
For sure. Okay, so bringing it back to you, how many of your friends were hooking up with multiple? What's the most amount of guys that one of your friends hooked up with in a night? 3, 4, more?
Give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
4.
One of your
Probably
girlfriends.
4.
One of your girlfriends hooked up with 4 guys in one night.
Yeah, it's like, it's insane. Like, go from one, and then I'm like, hey, like, let's leave. And they're like, hold on, and they start making out with another person. And then they just go into the bathroom, go into the room, do it on the couch. Like, anything.
So you believe they actually had sex with multiple guys? Maybe they were just doing drugs.
No.
No?
I walk in every time.
Oh shit.
Did
Is
they
that like a
get
thing you like to do?
Yeah. Why are you walking in on them? Like,
did they get tested? That's just
No. That's what I think like is ridiculous is the not getting tested.
Does she use a condom?
No.
Oh
No.
shit! Wow.
I don't even think
that's
she was on birth
crazy.
control.
Oh
She just
my
got
God.
lucky every single time.
Engage me. Wow.
That's a yikes. That is a yikes. But it's not just one of your friends that's doing this. It's multiple of your friends. If they see this, are they going to be upset with you? I mean, I know you're not naming them, but
I can hear my phone buzzing already.
Wait, if you were single, okay, first and foremost, like, who you surround yourself with, the 5 closest people to you is, like, where you're moving in your future. So,
Absolutely.
with love and kindness, because you seem like such a great girl.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
I know. I've moved on. I have.
I moved
Like,
on.
I've moved on from that because it's just not something it doesn't match up with my
Align,
beliefs.
yeah.
Like I said, like I'm Christian. I'm not
That's great.
hardcore by the book. Also, like
But you love
Elizabeth
God.
said,
That's
yeah,
enough.
but I love
Yeah.
God, and I'm just not gonna stay around that. So now, like my core, my like 5 core, one of my friends waited until she was also after 18, and so that's what I did too. I waited till I was after 18
Yeah.
because can't really give consent below 18.
so do any of you guys have similar stories to this? Have you witnessed any of your friends just like putting up numbers at like a party, just like guy jumping from dude to dude to dude?
No.
I wouldn't say that crazy.
No,
Not 4 dudes, like maybe 2 dudes in the night?
no, just
No.
literally like
I have.
a hookup with one guy. You know
Yeah,
what I
one
mean?
guy.
When you go out per night, yeah. But
One
like,
guy per night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's change it
Per
to this.
weekend.
If any girls here at the table, either you or a friend, has in a 24-hour period hooked up with 2 dudes within the 24-hour period. Anybody here?
I haven't. But
I haven't. I'm just I'm prompting them to raise their hand.
I have not, but I have friends who have. I mean, I don't know about. Actually, yeah, sex-wise, and they were just belligerently drunk and very young and like just immature and not in their right mind. Like just a very immature like mindset and just extremely drunk.
Have y'all never just been to parties? Never that you've
No.
never
No,
like
not
seen
like
that
that,
shit
no.
go down?
This is normal. No, it's not.
I've seen that shit go down at parties. Like a girl, like a dude will hook up with a couple chicks. A girl will hook up with a.
I feel like
not
that
at the same time.
I don't know. My friends are not really drama, so like I feel like if something like that happened, that would be instigating drama. Like you're gonna deal with crying girls and being like, I would like him and he's sleeping with her. Like that
I think
would
besides
happen.
that, like if we see one of our friends being super drunk and
moving on to the
doing
next
something
guy,
that
we'd
they
be
might
like, yo.
regret, we might be like, let's go. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. But none of my friends have actually hooked up with multiple people on the same night.
Okay.
I feel like I would talk to my friends if they were
I
doing
agree.
that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Especially because like
also like if they're drunk, like, are you sure like this is what you want to do? Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Like, are you actually
I don't
consenting
let
to it? Yeah.
I'm not like I'm trying to control people, but like
Exactly.
create
yeah.
a safe space.
Safety. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the friend of yours who did 4 guys in the night, would you say that if you had to like rate her on a scale of 1 to 10, or I mean you could do binary, you could just say if she was attractive, not attractive, or mid.
That's crazy. I was actually talking with my friends last night. We were hanging out in the hot tub, and we were talking about rating people. We rated her actually. She's, I mean, from 5 being average,
Yeah.
she's like a 7 and 8. Like she's
Okay.
not just average. So-
all right.
But I
she's
feel
up
like,
there.
Okay.
but I feel like during that situation, the rating doesn't really matter because everyone is like drunk and horny.
Absolutely, that's
and
what
so
I think.
you know what I mean. So it doesn't matter if she was 7 or 10. What matters is like there were like multiple drunk people and they just wanted to hook up. It's more like that.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people go down, like kind of like lower their standards when they're drunk.
She did.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
She did.
Well, I think the difference is though, like a girl who's average or even below average in terms of her physical appearance could pretty easily sleep with a couple dudes a night
I
if
agree with
she
you.
wanted to.
Any girl
Yeah.
could probably
I-
sleep
Oh,
with anyone.
I
There's
don't-
never a girl
I
that's
agree.
going to
It's not
die
hard.
a virgin by
Yeah.
choice. I mean, other
Based.
than by choice.
It's not hard to
Yeah.
find sex. It's not.
As a girl.
I
As a
felt
girl.
I
No,
felt like
even
As a
I
girl.
was
as men. There's so many people in the world.
If you
I
go out on the
disagree, no.
street though,
I think
and
it's easier for
ask-
girls
Yeah,
to get
absolutely.
laid.
It is
compared to
easier,
guys.
but I'm
Yeah.
saying like
I lost my virginity when I was 20 because I felt like if I didn't have sex then, I would never have sex. And I literally I had a boyfriend and we were
Yeah.
like together for like 3 months and we never like did anything. And I like basically was like, all right, we're doing this because like I just can't go through life
Sure.
without going past this like wall.
By the way, we're twins. I lost my virginity at 22. Let's go.
So did I.
Yeah. Ooh,
oh
damn.
damn.
Let's go.
I think the difference is though is that for, I'd say almost any woman, if she was so inclined, well, for starters, could certainly get laid pretty much any night she wants. But
Correct.
I'd say to bring it forward, even almost any girl could probably sleep with 2, 3, 4 guys in a night.
Yeah.
Whereas for a guy to be able to do that, you gotta be I'd say pretty good looking or have some like pretty serious
W-Rizz.
game.
Yeah.
I don't think any boy can sleep with any girl. I think some men will totally divergence. Because
Yeah.
like if you walk, there's so much more like if you were a girl, you walked up to a guy on the street. I think you guys did that video one time, and you're
Yeah,
like, "Do you want to come have sex with me?"
They would,
They would probably be like, "Okay, right
Mhm,
now, or,
mhm.
okay, let's go."
We've
And then a
done
boy
that.
did that, they'd be like,
get away
pervert,
from
like,
me.
yeah.
You freak.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
exactly.
I feel like when it comes to girls can get easily laid, but I think it's harder for girls to find a guy who's willing to have a relationship with her. I feel like for guys, it's more, they have a harder time getting laid, but they have an easier time once they find a girl to get into a relationship.
Erroneous.
Disavow. I disagree. I mean,
Oh,
I think
okay.
I think they both kind of, especially in today, I think one follows the other. If you have difficulty getting laid, you're going to have difficulty getting a relationship.
If you have a
I think women have the advantage in both realms, both getting sex and getting a relationship. I think where women have trouble when it comes to getting a relationship, it's getting a relationship from the guy you want.
"Yeah."
Well,
That's very
besides that,
true.
I also feel like a guy who's getting laid is also a guy who's not really ready to settle down and have a relationship because he's like, oh, I'm getting laid, so I can probably get laid multiple times. Why commit?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But I feel like for a guy though, let's just say you found a girl who is able, you able to get laid with her, right? And you're able to talk. I feel like a lot more girls are actually willing to commit and have a relationship compared to guys. So I feel like if a guy is ready and he finds a girl who's, willing to sleep with him and just pay him attention, they could potentially build a relationship.
Wait, can you repeat that first part? You think that it's easier repeat the first part of that.
I forgot.
You said like, you said it's harder. Fuck, it slipped my mind
I'll
too.
try to say it. So for girls, for ladies,
Yeah.
it is easier to get laid. It's easy for ladies to have sex. It is harder for them to find someone who's ready to settle down and have a relationship with.
Okay.
Okay? For a guy, if you are ready to settle down and have a relationship with, you can find a girl who's ready to sleep with you and have a relationship.
That's true. I feel like.
I'm not so sure about that.
Here's why,
I'm not so
Brian.
sure
I
about
think it's a
that.
certain
There-
kind of guy.
Well, of course, because majority of the guys probably would not want to settle down if they're willing, if they're able to get laid multiple times, right? Like a guy who is able to get laid every week with a different girl is probably not going to be able, not want to like settle down and stuff like that. But if a guy does want to settle down, he can go find a girlfriend, get laid, and also be able to manage to build a relationship with that girl. Because more girls are willing to
Have a relationship.
have relationships.
Than men.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure if that's true. I think there's plenty of men that are very prepared to have relationships. I just think a lot of women overlook a lot of men.
I also agree.
That's
And I think
Probably,
I
yeah.
agree with
I think
I
a
do
lot
agree.
of a lot of
I do
women
agree.
are looking at like a pretty high tier of men and disregarding a
Not even high
large-
tier.
Yeah, I was about to say not even high tier. It could be like average guys. Like
It's just
Well, hold on. Are you talking about online dating or IRL? Because that plays a role.
Well, yes, there's certainly differences between online dating
Yeah.
and IRL. But for example, if you look at online dating, which is actually how most people are actually meeting
Correct.
nowadays, they've released some statistics on this, and I think the majority of relationships originated online. So whether that's a dating app or meeting through Instagram, whatever it may be, Instagram's kind of a dating app, but it's not clear to me that men have an easier time getting relationships. Perhaps the top 20%, top 20, top 10% of men, they could easily get a relationship, but I think a lot of them don't have the incentive because that category of men, that cohort of men, as you said, it's fairly relatively easy for them to get laid. So
when it comes to online dating, I think we have to be a little bit more careful because when you look at online dating, there's actually more men using it compared to women. So there is a very small pool of women who are actually using online dating to find partnership. And typically, those small percentage of women are willing to swipe right to a very small percentage of men.
Jesse
Hold on just a sec.
$99. Would you be interested in a guy who looks in his 20s but is actually in his 40s?
I guess, I don't know who this is directed to, if you all want a yes or no answer.
Most
Sure.
definitely.
Yeah, sure.
I had sex with this guy who was like 36, and he looked like he was late 20s, and I would so do it again.
I actually
prefer
know
an older guy that looks
So
younger,
good.
for sure.
I know who
Yeah,
Jesse is.
for sure.
Jesse's he's famous. He's Jesse Hyman. He's the world's greatest extra. He kissed Bar Raffaele in the Call
Jesse?
Daddy. Jesse
Where-
Hyman.
But what?
How do you
Jesse
know that's
Carmen
not
from
Jesse?
Breaking Bad?
You can type in
Oh, I
your
guess
own-
that's true, but
it's not via
he's been
Twitch.
talking in chat. I see him.
Oh.
No.
Well, I guess confirm or deny. In any case, thank you, Jesse, for that TTS. Much appreciated, man. So you were saying,
Yeah. So those pool of women actually swipe right to 1% of men because those 1% of men are considered to be better looking, probably have more, well written down bios and etc. Because again, majority of the time when it comes to online dating, you're judging them off profile, what they look like. So that's why a very small percentage, 1% of men actually get swiped right. And majority of men actually get lost in the online dating, which is true. So when it comes to online dating, you have to work on your profile picture. You have to actually work on your bio because that's what you're based off. But if that doesn't work out, then you should try IRL.
well, I mean, it depends what dating app, but I mean, I think
Majority of them.
Well, like Tinder, I think actually women are pickier when it comes to physical appearance than men are.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Again,
So,
but again,
100%.
when you actually have only the physical attraction to base everything off of course you're gonna choose that.
Well, but I mean, that kind of just reinforces that women are, even though you say women are more desirous of relationships, well, then why do they continue to keep chasing after this like top 5, top 10% of men on the dating apps?
Because they believe they can settle them down.
That they can find that one, that they can change them. Like
But
Exactly.
but even women know that like a lot of these guys are fuckboys or whatever the term is.
You would hope so, but I feel like a lot of ladies, especially at the young age, might be a little immature, might have lacking experience when it comes to dating, not really aware of what people really like.
I think a lot of people, and me personally being one of these people,
Into the mic.
I think a lot of females don't realize that they're actually the emotionally unavailable one, which is why they attract emotionally unavailable men. Me being one of the people who had to look myself in the mirror and be like, wow, this is weird. Why are things like this coming up? And I'm like, oh shit. Literally, it's because I was the emotionally unavailable one, because I was always like looking for the next best thing or looking for something else or intrigued and trying to go find something else and da-da-da. So yeah.
So you're saying you were looking for something besides a relationship.
Because as with an immature mindset, you're constantly looking for the next best thing, whether that's of a
Yes.
superficial
true.
I see what you
standpoint,
mean.
I agree.
where it's like a financial means, where
Like,
it's
can I do
clout, where
better?
it's-
I mean,
Yeah.
That's a
It's
very immature mindset.
Immature mindset.
I agree.
Seriously,
Yeah.
Instead of looking for a person that's going to fit perfectly with your life.
I agree.
And that's why I got
Exactly.
out of my 5-year relationship, is because I started looking for the next best thing, even though like I had everything, pretty much.
Yeah, and
A
so
little
that
bit.
is like an emotionally unavailable mindset. It's in LA, everyone's out here to advance in very superficial careers, and you're constantly looking to find an opportunity to become the next best thing. So typically, how you do one thing.
Bender the offender
Hold on
donated
just a sec.
$99. Ladies, what are your thoughts on women who use retroactive consent?
Okay, that's a doozy. Basically, okay, what he's
Yeah, how would you
hello.
define it? Yeah.
I mean, basically, I think what he's getting at is a woman consents and then later she regrets it. Either the guy was a jerk or there was some social fallout from hooking up with the guy, so she's trying to... So she consented in the moment, but then she regrets it, or she's vindictive because whatever, the guy didn't want to keep seeing her, whatever it may be.
I mean, alcohol and other things could be a
Yeah, I was about to
factor.
say, as long as she's sober, if she's consenting while she's sober, then going back on that, at that point, it's
Yeah, you can rip consent away while in the action. Absolutely. If you say yes and then you don't like it and you say no, they should stop.
Yes.
But after you've already done it and then weeks, years, months go by, and then you're like, no, they did this and I didn't want it to happen. Like,
I think
I
the only
retract my
the only
consent,
factor
then-
that changes that is age. That's it.
Yeah.
What?
Because an immature, if the brain is not fully developed and you
That's-
think
Huh?
you want it, if
Wait.
the
Sorry,
what
go
do you
ahead.
mean? If the brain is not fully developed, if it's a younger, like let's say it's a young girl or something, and there's an older man trying to basically hook up with her, and
Disavow.
she's into it, and your brain isn't fully. What's the
Are
age?
you talking? You're talking about an adult woman, right?
No, a younger
So the brain
woman
typically
in a
develops-
adult-
When you
minor.
say woman, that
It doesn't
means
matter.
adult.
It doesn't
So you're
matter.
saying 18 and over. So you're saying like a 19-year-old who's dating like a 27-year-old?
It doesn't matter. I think whatever, and I don't have the exact age, but there's
It's
an age where
25.
25 where
Yeah.
So women under 25 can't consent to sex? Is
no,
that?
I think that legally, if they're still consenting to it, legally, if they feel, let's say like years down the line, they're like, why am I feeling some sort of emotion around this interaction with this person? I hooked up with this person. Why do I feel weird about it? It feels yucky. It's because typically when you're under the age of 25, your brain isn't fully developed. Therefore, you may have felt a certain way in that moment, but as you grow older and your mindset changes and you have a mature brain, you can actually feel a different way.
Well, you can feel a different way,
But it's legally still legal. Like you can't.
Okay, yes.
You get what I'm saying? But that's the only factor that I feel would change it.
Yeah, but I mean,
So is
you're hold on. I mean, you're making it about age, but isn't it plausible that someone could hook up with someone and have been totally into it, and then maybe they date for 3 months, everything's totally chill, but then there's some gnarly breakup, and then you obviously regret having been involved with this person
So I'm
because
just
there was
going
some...
based on my own experience. So I'm very blunt and
So
straightforward.
you dated like a 70-year-old when you were
no.
21?
So
or
I
what?
was I want to say 18 or 19, and I didn't have sex with the person at all.
Okay.
But I was still legal, but the person was 40s or something, and we made out and stuff like that. And
Okay.
I was completely fine. I was like, wow, this is so great. Like at the time, like he's so like da-da-da. And then years later, I was like, wow, why am I crying? Why am I crying around this situation? Why does it like feel yucky and feel weird? And I'm like, and I did research, and I realized that the brain is fully done developing at 25. And I'm like, why am I feeling so emotional around this? You know, when I did consent to it and I did feel okay at the time, but I do feel like I was taken advantage of, but this doesn't make sense because I was okay with it. And so then I had to look at the facts and look at science, and I'm like, maybe that's why. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not sitting here and saying that's correct or incorrect, but I'm just kind of giving my experience.
Okay. But you years later felt uncomfortable by the situation.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, you're entitled to feel uncomfortable
Yeah.
with the situation down the road. I mean, his question was something very specific when it comes to retroactive. I mean, that'd be like you basically like down the road there was consent in the moment, but like for whatever reason you retroactively. Okay. Anyways, let's move on.
But that's
from
the
that,
same
but-
thing, right?
Well, I mean,
It's saying like, because I do feel like in a sense I was taken advantage of because I was so young.
because you made out with an older dude.
I was
that you
18
wanted
years
to?
old and I was so young, and this guy groomed me. He knew what he was saying. He knew what he needed to do to make me feel some type of way. I do feel like I was groomed.
At 19?
At 18 years old. I do feel like I was groomed in a sense. And because it doesn't make sense that I would feel so emotional about that situation. Like, why?
But I mean, grooming usually is like in the context of like
Okay, well let me
children.
let me help you understand this situation more. I was getting into modeling. He's a photographer.
Okay.
He's has a high status in that area.
So this is like casting couch shit.
So it's like, well, it's not porn.
No, but it's like a
No,
casting
but it's
couch
like
type of
he
fucking-
abused
okay.
his power in a sense. But I consented. So like I can't sit here and take it back because legally speaking, it was legal, right? But
Yeah.
I feel funky about it. So what could be the common denominator, or the factor that is creating that?
I mean, I
Maybe
suppose-
it's my age. Maybe my brain's not fully developed, and like, so that's just a personal experience. And I'm like, because if you think about it, what else would it be? That's weird. Why am I feeling like
Well, I don't think. I mean, if he
didn't fully consent, like I wasn't in my. I feel like it wasn't like.
Well, you consented.
Right, but like I
But
wasn't.
I think you're not wrong for feeling if he was using the fact that he's this established photographer and he was perhaps misleading you. Like he was like, oh, come hang out because I want to shoot with you. And then he starts like hitting on you. I think that's kind of scummy.
But now at this age though, and like and maybe it's not even an age
But I don't know
thing.
if he did that.
Maybe it's not even an age thing, but now looking back at it, like I don't feel like the person I am today would have made that decision. And so maybe it's age.
So you think the age of consent should be increased?
No, I'm not trying to debate any of that. I'm just telling you my personal
Are
experience.
you saying that women shouldn't vote until 25?
Oh, hell no.
Wow, Julia, that's
Listen,
really sexist of you.
I know I came here with that is it beret? I came here with that beret, but like I'm not on that team currently.
Wow.
Okay.
Yo, everybody in the chat say that Julia is a raging misogynist. How dare you want to rage the age that women can vote at to 25? You should run as a politician, and that's your platform.
Oh my
Women can only vote. Yeah, okay. Okay, what? Jesus. Okay, that was an interesting one. So we have something here from, let's see. Oh, wait. Doc Venablis. Can you read this one, Elizabeth?
Okay. Elizabeth, would Brian have to convert to Catholicism? Brian, can you name 3 Catholic saints?
Catholicism? Isn't it Catholicism? It's okay. I'll excuse you.
It's okay. I couldn't get 3
I'll give you a
countries.
pass. Can you
you're
name
gonna make it
3
through this.
Catholic saints? Is this to me? Oh, yeah, this is to me. 3 Saint Petersburg, Saint Patrick, Aunt Jemima. I don't know. I don't know.
Hell no.
All right, I'm not Catholic, so okay. We got Nape Snake. Good evening, everyone. Longtime fan supporting the stream. What's everyone take on Adam 22? Oh, good question. From No Jumper being a cuck. Okay. Do y'all agree he should have allowed his girl to do a scene with another man? Lastly, we need another protest troll picket sign video. Eric, can you Google the video? Actually, I don't think we can show the video with Alina and the dude coming into frame. I don't think it's. I'll look at it on my stream to see if it's kind of.
No, I don't think it's inappropriate. It was on Twitter. It was
I
completely.
mean, you can put inappropriate stuff on Twitter.
Lena, hold on, Twitter. I
It's
can't.
not
access
quite YouTube
Lena video Adam 22. Okay, so just to give the panel the context, Adam 22, host of No Jumper, YouTuber, creator, whatever. He's married. They do like OnlyFans. Him and his wife. They do scenes with other women. But she's never done a scene with another guy, at least while they've been together. He allowed his now wife to do a scene, a adult scene, with another dude. Your thoughts on this?
I think the unique thing about it is he claimed that he didn't want her to do it originally. And then right after marriage, a couple of weeks after that, she did it. So I think that's the controversial thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's for them to define what their boundaries are in their
I agree.
relationship.
Yeah,
And
exactly. You know, if
as long as they're
that's-
comfortable and they're happy and they feel like they're secure in their relationship, more power to them. Make your own choices. Don't
Yeah.
let everybody else define it for you.
Yeah. People change their opinions. Like Adam might have changed his opinion about who his wife can sleep with. They obviously have an open relationship. They have a very specific podcast where, they can sleep with other
I don't
people.
think
and
creating
stuff.
content though necessarily means you have an open relationship because that's part of your like
Can
job
you
in
tilt your
creating
microphone
content.
down just a tad?
Turn it down. Oh.
Tilt it down. No, just back. Pull it up. There you go. Go ahead. You're good. You're good.
All right. I don't think creating content means you have an open relationship.
How would it not?
Well, he's
Because it's
sleeping
not.
with
It's
other
not.
women.
It's not.
Yeah.
If you're
work
having
and it's-
sex with other people in a relationship and you both are like okay
There's no
with it,
feelings.
It's not for
That
personal
has to
pleasure.
be.
It's for a monetary gain.
But that's the whole thing about open relationships. It's like you have a relationship with someone, but then you can have sex with others,
It's
right?
not it's
It's
work,
more
though.
of a just sex. It's no feelings attached.
Exactly.
Right, but then
Yeah.
that's not an open relationship.
No, it's not.
No.
Like an open relationship, I would say, is you're having like, you're taking personality into account. You know, you're having feelings with other people as well.
Like if I
would
do
say.
something with Taylor,
Yeah.
and
it's just content.
it's just content. I'm not in a relationship. I don't call her my girlfriend. I'm not like thinking about her in the middle of the night, being like, damn.
I mean,
You know, I mean, maybe.
I
but
might
like-
think of Victoria in the middle of the night.
Oh no, I think
you still are getting pleasure out of it though. I don't know.
I mean, it's
having
just the
sex with
fact-
other
Not
people.
necessarily.
It's
You
just
get
the
pleasure,
fact that
but-
they're doing it for money is the reason why it's for work.
But if
However,
I
do I
like
agree
my
with that?
boyfriend, me
But-
and him monogamous, but if there's another guy who's just like, I'll pay you $20 to have sex with me, I have sex with him. That's cheating. Like
There's
that's
different context for that. 100%.
Like,
I mean, but
I
you're
guess
not.
so.
But yeah,
It's still like
that's a
it's
little
But
different.
they would have gone into a relationship already knowing each other's
boundaries. I'm sure they
careers,
right.
careers.
And I'm sure there was much discussion
So I
between the
think
two
with
of them.
with Elena
Definitely.
and Adam, they actually were pretty open about, you know, Elena's actually saying that she's bisexual. She's actually interested in girls. So I think for them, when they actually do content, there's actually emotions and feelings involved.
I mean,
and
that
stuff
would be
like
for them
that.
to say. I can't.
Yeah,
I don't think we can
but,
say that.
Well, they actually did, I think, speak about it on their podcast and stuff like that. So I think in their definition, it would be technically considered an open.
I mean, it's not surprising to me that Adam was okay with his wife doing that. I mean, he's in the adult
Correct. They're porn
content
stars.
business.
Yeah.
They both do that sort of content. So I mean, you have to have to some degree fairly progressive views on relationship dynamics. I don't have anything against Adam, his life, his decision. Me personally, I would 100% not be okay with my wife having sex with another dude.
Right, and that's
Same.
100%
Even
fine
for,
with you and your.
I don't care how
your
much
person.
money you're gonna make. I don't care. I'm not letting my wife.
Would you
be
want
a-
to do things with another girl though?
Why not?
Would you date a would you
Most
date a
people are open
friendly
to
girl?
that.
Huh?
Would you date a friendly girl?
Damn, Brian.
Would you wife up a girl who has OF?
Well, I can be. Here's the thing. I could be monogamous, but like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, if my wife was 100% okay with me and she remained strictly loyal to me, but if she was okay with me sleeping with other women, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, no, I would never. Like, come on, like.
I feel like majority of guys would probably say that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think a lot of guys might lie about that, but I think most men, like, if your wife would not leave you and would be totally okay with you having like what's the
Open
a guma? I'm thinking of the Sopranos term. What's the term for not your wife? There's a specific term for it.
Concubine?
No, not
Mistress?
concubine. Mistress. Thank you, mistress. If your wife is okay with you having a mistress, like, yeah, why
Well,
not?
apparently, I'm Tom Sandoval's mistress. So.
But who the fook is that?
Oh my
You haven't heard of
gosh,
that?
Raquel, yeah.
Yeah, apparently I am.
You're Raquel?
Yeah. No, not
Um,
Raquel. They're looking
Okay.
for a Julia. Never mind. They're looking for a Julia, and
You guys speak into the mic if you want people to
they
hear
were
you. but-
looking for a what show is it even from? The Tom-
Vanderpump Rules?
Are you are you gonna do something to your dog right now? Why are you putting your hair in a ponytail?
Oh, I was just like feeling it.
Oh, okay. Because normally when someone puts a hair tie into their hair, okay.
I'm like, I don't get it.
You're getting ready to kneel
Is that
down?
where you're getting at, Brian? Chill out.
Wait, so okay, hold on. Wait, so were you gonna say something?
I was going to
Or
say
what was your
that
question to
something
me?
about consent and thing, but then I think
Yeah, no,
talk-
we're talking about the Adam 22 thing.
Adam 22.
Yeah.
Like, would you actually date a woman and then potentially marry her if she were to do adult content?
Yeah. Okay. So I've answered this before quite a few times. I'm starting to actually think about changing my answer to this.
Should.
Previously, I said I'd be okay dating a girl who did OF so long as she's never done
With another guy.
content with other men. That was my previous answer. Although after some recent experiences with, do you guys see that feather? You see that little feather thing?
I did see that.
I'm starting, no offense to some of you guys here who do OnlyFans, but there's been a pattern of behavior from some of the OnlyFans girls we've had on the show, and you guys have been wonderful so far, but I think I just would not. I'm starting to lean towards, like, even if she's never done anything with a guy before on camera, I'm starting to lean towards I would not date a girl who has done OnlyFans, even if it was solo content. My previous answer was, if she's done solo content and never done anything with a guy, that's fine.
You didn't provide the reasoning.
Yeah,
why
why
wouldn't
is
But I
you?
think it's
What
situational.
changed?
Yeah.
Would
What
it not
changed?
be? Because a lot of OnlyFans girls are very rude. One, very entitled
Yep,
to.
yep.
Very make so much money doing nothing that they have literally no sense of reality and
Yeah.
just fucking rude and
Based.
hoe
Let's
as
fuck-
fuck. And so, but
Yes.
like, I know I'm not any of that at all, and I have an OnlyFans, and we've had very good interactions.
Yeah.
So I think not trying to say like
I
don't-
you try, whoa.
I don't
Yo.
think you can
But what
pull
would be
all of
your
those women
reasoning?
together.
Yeah.
Well, you're done, Julia. I mean, you've
done.
done content with your now boyfriend, so it's
I know
over.
I'm out.
Oh,
It's
damn.
over.
I just had to make sure I was out. That was all.
It's
That's the only
it's
reason why I did it.
donezo for us, but
I was trying to friend zone you, Brian.
friend zones,
why I
good
did it.
times, good times.
Why do
Sorry.
you
So
think
what
they
was the
are
question though?
So what's your reasoning? She provided her reasoning, but what's yours?
What do you?
Why wouldn't you nowadays date an OF girl? What changed?
Yeah. So I mean, well, first off, just kind of to touch on my previous answer, there's obviously a spectrum, right? I mean, you can be on OnlyFans. There could be even no nudity. It could be like lingerie shit.
Correct.
So all the way to like fucking bad dragons. I don't know if you guys are like
Yeah.
bad dragons. Just like
Yeah.
doing
Yes.
some like
Yes.
doing some like really kink related requests that might,
Okay.
you know, not that there's necessarily anything that I have anything against certain kinks, but like that's more than taking tasteful lingerie photos. But I think it just, I don't know. I've had some bad experiences recently with some OnlyFans girls, so it's left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I was here for some of it.
Not romantic anything, but just like on this show.
Behavioral.
Behavioral.
Like, okay.
And I think that
Like unprofessional?
unprofessional and
It's a value thing. Their values
Yeah.
are
it's
very
a
different.
it's a
I
little
think-
bit of a value
I
thing.
think that should
Yeah.
come down to the people though, and not that they're OF.
The
I
models.
kind of agree
Right.
with that. Yeah, I think
It's a
you're-
values.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's some girls who are trust fund girls.
Correlation
They have that
doesn't
same
equate to
exact-
causation,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
And they
Sure.
haven't taken a picture, may even still be virgins. But
Yeah, it's also a perception thing too. And
yeah, for sure.
I mean, what's become apparent to me is like, in the same way that women have a lot of options, and you know, you're going to pick the best option.
Correct.
As a guy, why, if you have options as a guy, why pick a girl who does OnlyFans versus a girl who doesn't? Because I don't think for most guys, OnlyFans is, it can be in neutral, but I don't think it's ever going to be like, oh, a girl has an OnlyFans, that's a pro. Now, perhaps the money you make from it might be, I think a lot of guys don't, if I can be honest, frankly, don't care about a woman's income.
I agree.
Most men
I
don't
agree
care.
about that,
Yeah.
but I disagree about the fact that they don't care if a girl is an OnlyFans. I dated this guy who was really about it. Like, he wanted to make content with me. I never made content with him,
Yeah.
but he wanted to make content
Well,
with
sure.
me.
There's definitely guys out there that will, certainly will, and do date women who
No, like,
do
he promoted
OnlyFans.
it. He promoted it to me. Like, he's like, let's do this. Like, he was excited. Yeah.
Sure, but I mean,
that's also a low key way people try and get in. Like, hey, baby, you want to collab? And they have like one follower. Like,
well, it's just almost a question of optimizing, and I'm not trying to like this.
No, it's being logical.
It's just
You straight up,
optimizing
yeah.
your potential partner. So in the same way, like everything being equal, would you rather date a guy who makes $100,000 or a guy who makes $1 million? Everything being equal, you're going to pick the guy that makes $1 million. Same way as, would you rather date a woman who doesn't have
But
OnlyFans, doesn't have her
unfortunately,
nudes?
Unfortunately, love and feelings are not logical, and it's not based off of
Sure.
a factual thing. But I will say that being somebody who does have an OnlyFans and being in a very healthy relationship, the pros of having an OnlyFans, I have become so much more in touch with my sexuality. Like, my boyfriend is beyond in heaven with sex, like, for sure.
He's
And
he's beyond in heaven.
Beyond in heaven with sex.
I also feel like it also too like makes you like more aware of other people's personal space and what people have like boundaries.
I'm
Like, Like
Yeah.
you have to have that kind of communication with somebody in order to like create content with others, and like you bring that to all your like relationships because you become like mentally aware of like so many things that, you know, people are comfortable
I don't
with.
necessarily think you have to do OnlyFans to be aware of that, but I see what you mean. Like
But
it
it
just it helps, sure.
You definitely think about it, yeah.
You see a different side of people through OF that you wouldn't see otherwise. Like
I
I
mean,
have people who seem
yeah.
normal and they'll come into my chat and then they'll come to my OnlyFans and it's like, oh, so you're like this, all right.
But I will say that I have met a lot of OnlyFans girls, and I think you're like, if we were to group it and like think of on average, yeah, I would not, as a guy, I would not date the average stereotype of an OnlyFans girl. I would not either. However, I'm not most OnlyFans girls.
Yeah,
And
and
through
I mean,
my actions, it's very like loud and clear.
yeah, and I don't think
Yeah.
that every single, like, obviously there's some OF girls that are fucking hustlers that are like gonna play dudes, or they're gonna be, that they might have certain dark triad personality traits. I don't think you could be like a super cool, like even, you know, low body count girl with a OnlyFans. I mean, there's some girls who claim virgin OnlyFans. I mean, it's sure. I'm sure it's the case,
The
but
first time I did put like the first time anyone had ever seen a nude photo of me was on OnlyFans.
But did you start out doing OnlyFans first, or did you do other things before you did OnlyFans?
The reason why I started it was because I needed to make enough money to move to Los Angeles.
But were you doing like content before
music,
then? I
all
think
of
that
that,
makes a
yeah.
difference because like we're Twitch streamers and then we progress from doing Twitch to creating OnlyFans content because the audience is there.
Exactly.
So it's
there,
kind of
like, why
different.
not?
Exactly.
When you start out like just
I already
being an
had the
OnlyFans
platform, so I was
Exactly.
like, I need to monetize this and to be able to move and start the life that
Right.
I want.
I think that's a little bit of the difference when there's somebody who just does an OnlyFans and they're an OnlyFans girl.
Right. I'm not like, oh my God, I want to be on Pornhub. Like, I want to go, like, that's my goal in life.
It's not like
you
a-
know,
not a dig at OnlyFans girls in general, but just like I think it's different when you're starting off being a content creator from a different platform and then transitioning.
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, I think the other thing too is that if you want to have children, there's a concern there.
I don't.
So I mean,
know
if
Yeah.
I mean, look,
have
if
you
don't
seen the
wanna have kids-
meme about the girl saying like my kids can just cry in a Ferrari?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yes.
I was like, bitch, like true, but like that's
Oh, yeah,
fucked
yeah, yeah.
up.
I mean, my
I had this whole conversation with my aunt. She's a private investigator. Well,
Oh, hold on just a sec.
Bender the Offender donated $99. The thing about some of girls is that they fail to consider that if they have a child, they think it will not impact that child.
I mean,
I don't think that's a fair take. No, we are aware that there's going to be consequences we'll have to face, but you know, we will face those consequences once
I mean, as humans,
that will actually come to be.
as humans,
but
we
it's
all
like-
make all kinds of
Exactly.
choices, good choices, bad choices,
Yeah.
everything like
Yeah.
that.
Everything
I feel
has
like
consequence. Yeah.
trying to say that because you're an OnlyFans person that like that's gonna be the one thing that your kid's just gonna like be like, oh,
like
no.
hold on to. Yeah, no.
Like there could be abusive home or like all kinds of things that could be
Drugs,
so negative
alcohol,
in
yeah.
their life. Like I don't think like you could just
I think it's so funny though, like honestly, like how there's people who go out there and will sleep with like 10 people in one night, and then a girl will post like a nude photo on
That's
OnlyFans.
what I'm
That's
And I'm
such a
just
good
like,
point.
listen,
Yeah.
actually,
Yes.
you
Yes.
do things behind closed doors.
That's what I'm
and at
saying.
least this person is real and can actually
and
stand
if you're
and
Yeah.
a
be
good
who they
parent,
are
you're not
in front of
exposing your
anyone.
child to that. You're not like
But I still
sharing
wouldn't-
your social media with them and forcing them to look at your photos and everything like that. It's just
Exactly.
not
yeah,
going
but
to happen.
okay, men don't want either of those.
No,
is
but
the
I'm
thing.
actually thinking.
No,
more
but
so
I know what
along-
you're saying,
I'm
like-
thinking about men, but I'm
No.
not saying in regards to what men want.
Well, I know what you're saying. Like
Yeah.
a girl who doesn't have OnlyFans, she could have like a sordid past, like super high body count, and like meet a new guy, and the guy might not be privy or aware of like how promiscuous she previously was, whereas like he might compare that girl to a girl who does OnlyFans who slept with one guy and be like, no, to the OnlyFans girls
Exactly, yeah.
versus the girl who's like slept with 100 men
Brian, let's
before
be
but doesn't
honest
have
though.
OnlyFans.
Like majority of your viewers will probably still value the girl who doesn't have OnlyFans as higher compared to a girl who has OnlyFans. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait,
I have a feeling that majority of your viewers most likely will still value the girl who doesn't have OnlyFans, but
but has 100 body count?
high
But
body
what if
count.
she
Let's
doesn't tell
not
you?
say
She can say
100. That's
two.
ridiculous.
I mean, I don't know because a
Compared
lot
to
of
a
these
girl who
viewers
has
are
it.
keeping a lot of these viewers are keeping my lights on. So
I mean, if the choice is between a girl who has a body count of 100 and doesn't have OnlyFans versus a girl who does have OnlyFans but she's been with one guy, that's shitty either way. But like, I think in that scenario, if those are the only two options I have, I think I'd prefer the girl with OnlyFans.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would prefer the girl with
And
OnlyFans.
that's a select,
If you say so.
but again, that's a select amount of girls because majority of the girls, how they are on OnlyFans is what they are in real life, and they're not just choosing to be that girl with
Sure.
one guy.
Yeah.
But there
so-
are girls like that.
But I mean,
I think the difference between OnlyFans though and just like having sex is there's like, I'm gonna say like a high number, like 200,000 people that have seen your guys' like naked body, and maybe only like the girl who has
100
a
body
20,
counts?
yeah, 20 body count,
Yeah.
even like that's only 20 people.
But do you think there's
Well-
a difference between somebody seeing your naked body versus somebody having an experience?
Well, absolutely, there's a
Yeah.
difference, but it's
It's
still
like there,
what's
there's actually
supposed to be
intimacy
sacred?
there.
Like what's
one
sacred
is one
between
is
you
a
two?
businesswoman and the other one is giving it out for free. That's how I see it.
well, yeah,
they're
but
both
also
they're both bad. They're
also
both bad.
it's like
Mm.
when
But
you wear a
at least you're in your
swimsuit.
bag. I mean,
Bad-
There's
What do you
also a
base
lot
your
of girls on
morality off of?
OnlyFans.
What's that?
Sorry.
Hold on, one at a time. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
There's also a lot of girls on OnlyFans who don't like show certain parts of their body and are doing, but I
Correct.
get what you're saying completely. Again, it's just kind of like the whole like open relationship thing or whatever, like they're doing it for work. So it's really just a perception and a mindset thing. And if I was a man, honestly, I'd probably be Brian's views on it. Like I completely understand it. However, like I said, there's a select percentage of girls who are not actually the OnlyFans girl.
yeah, but also everyone has this mindset, like how you were saying, that all girls like do the same shit on OnlyFans or like they do porn. Like my homepage is not nude. It's mostly just like lingerie cosplay.
It's perception
Yeah.
though.
It's-
Like it's just
but it's a
perception.
perception. Yeah,
you
that's-
know?
that's what
if
it
you have an
is.
OnlyFans, people are gonna just
Yeah.
assume what
Assume
it is.
you're just-
I mean, I think the other
Yeah.
reason why I think men can be hesitant when it comes to OnlyFans, you are to some degree deriving validation from somebody else. So, or you're receiving male attention from these dudes on OnlyFans, and that sort of like lessens the attention that your partner is going to give you. Like you're fulfilling your need for male attention and male validation through these other ways. So the attention that you get from your partner is kind of diminished to some degree. So I mean, there's
I
that.
Makes sense.
I mean, in
no.
a
I
sense,
actually
but-
disagree with you, Brian, because
fine.
I think you are putting the same value when it comes to both types of validation. I think like sometimes we as humans, we probably weigh the validation from our parents, from our husbands, boyfriends higher than from strangers. Wouldn't you agree so? But you're saying they're on the same level, and because we receive so much attention from random men, that the attention that we get from our husband, boyfriend is going to be valued less. But again, it's the only reason you're saying this because you're weighing them on the same level. But I disagree with
Yeah,
that.
I disagree.
Well, it's not. I
kind
don't
of
think
as
it's
well.
on the same level necessarily, but it's on the scale somewhere. So, yeah, you know.
All
Plus,
it does is make me more confident as a woman that I know like there's all these people out here who like find me attractive and would pay for my shit, but it doesn't diminish the value of someone who I'm actually interested in.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, I mean, I think my two big arguments would be is that when given two options, the girl with OnlyFans, all things being equal, is a better option. Men value sexual purity. Men value innocence in women.
For sure.
Not all men.
Sure. Okay. Not all men, but
More of a-
generally speaking, men value sexual purity and innocence in women.
I feel like when it comes to like wifing them up, I think they do.
Isn't that what you guys want?
Yeah.
Well, I think that's
But
overgeneralization.
earlier
I
you said that women desire relationships more than men. So I mean, wifing someone up, isn't that
Well, cucks have wives.
cucks have wives?
What is it? Can you guys,
Well, that's
honestly,
I
I don't know what that
They
that
have to
word
be in a
means.
relationship to be a
Cuck?
cuck,
Yeah,
right?
what is that?
That's a huge L.
Cucks have wives, meaning
What
like,
is
you know,
that?
cucks like for their women to be with other people. So
But okay, the other thing too is
It's a denial of something.
also just like if you do want to have kids, then you are subjecting your child to bullying.
So how would you solve that? If you were married to a OnlyFans model and she had a kid, what kind of conversation would you have with your kid, and how, like?
Well, that's
a good conversation.
If you look at things like, for example, a chessboard, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna make the best move possible. Yeah, I'm pulling out the Andrew Tate here. Hold on,
All
let me
right,
see
yeah. Take your time.
All right, we got the Andrew Tate's joining the panel.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Marrying a girl who does OnlyFans is not an optimal move in life.
I mean, if it just happens to happen. Like,
Look,
that's just how
sure,
cookie
okay,
crumbles.
love works in mysterious ways. In any case,
Yeah.
I don't foresee myself. Again, it just comes down to optimum, suboptimal choices.
Answer the question.
What's the question?
Well, neither.
What would I do? What would I do? I would not be in the position to begin with.
But we
I
don't
would
all
not.
love and
question we're
respect.
asking.
This
We
is a
get asked this question all the time. I don't think any of us
You're
have
going
kids,
around the
but we're
question.
always asked this hypothetical
Yeah.
question.
It's a hypothetical question.
You
What would I
can't-
do?
Why-
Yeah.
What would I do?
Yeah.
So, in a hypothetical situation, if you were to marry an OnlyFans girl and have a child with her, and
Yeah.
that child's friends discovered your wife's OnlyFans and started bullying your child, what kind of conversation would you have with your child?
That's a tough one. I mean, that's
is.
kind of like you deal with. It's a bridge you cross when you have to cross it.
As a father, you're saying?
I'd be like, I'm sorry, your mom
Mommy's
used
sexy.
your mom used to be a hoe.
No,
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry,
What if she
son.
still does? Oh,
I'm sorry. Oh, she still does OF. Okay, your mom is still a hoe. I'm sorry, son. I'm still a hoe. She's still a hoe. No.
Me and your mom
I don't have
sometimes, film us getting intimate, but, we do it for your brighter future. Would you say that? So
I
you
mean-
can go to college for free.
It's
What's
like you have
that?
no
Well,
student
it's not
debt
free.
now.
They're
Jimmy,
just it's
Timmy.
It's paid for, yeah. Mommy and daddy sometimes film their intimacy, and we pay for your college money with that money. For your college degree with that money.
I don't think
Is
that.
that what you're gonna say?
Honestly, wipe the fucking internet, scrub that shit, or don't have
you
kids.
can't. That's
Period,
just
dot.
permanent.
The internet is forever.
I feel like
You can delete it, but people download that shit. It's gonna get leaked.
Scrubbing.
I feel like just life
Look,
is
it's- you can try.
changing. Like, we used to have, for example, music. Back then, I was
Music
just
used to be
saying-
better?
No, I was just saying the other day, like the 303 song, My First Kiss, I was like, ooh, this is so like racy. And now it's like, oh, this is so simple. We have like songs talking about pussy and this
WAP.
and well and
I just feel
WAP.
like
Yeah,
in
all
today's
that.
day and age,
Yeah,
that's
it's
Every
fucking
I think things
haram.
are changing.
as humans,
Things
our
are
whole
changing.
fucking lives revolve around
So-
sex and being sexy and everything like that. I just
Yeah.
think to this day and age, I think it's stupid. I don't know, hot take. It's just stupid that it's just like this and it's taboo. I
Yeah,
just feel like
it's stupid that it's taboo.
What's taboo?
it's just
Everything like
Because-
sexualized.
but
Yeah.
it was before even
It was before,
OnlyFans.
yeah.
It's haram. It is
Literally, women weren't
haram.
allowed to show ankles before, bro. Can you believe
Yeah,
that?
and these ankles
Shit's
are
haram,
fire.
son.
Oh God, that's top G.
It's haram.
Oh shit, yeah.
But okay, how?
It's funny because like.
Here,
I
let's
rem-
let's
No, it's okay, it's okay.
hold on. Let's do a couple chats here. All right, we have. I'll pull that one up in a sec. Hold on. We have Joseph. Thank you for the donation, man. Dear ladies, what insights can we glean from the interplay of physical desires and emotional connections? How does the intimate dance of human sexuality shape our understanding of ourselves and the world around us? Curiously, Joey. What? Bro, this is a. How does the intimate dance of human sexuality shape our understanding? Bro, that's a.
I think he's trying to say, can
you
having
understand
sex? I think what he's trying to say is, can having sex help you understand more about yourself and who you are as a person? I mean, yeah.
That's what
you
you got
can
from that?
figure out if you're actually straight or not. You can figure out who you're interested in, what your fetishes type of things are. So yeah, it kind of makes you, a little bit more aware about who you are and what you're interested in.
I feel like it helps you feel more in touch with yourself. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
That layer of yourself. There's
This
others
is such
layers,
a
but-
vague, nebulous question.
Yeah.
How does the intimate dance of human sexuality shape our understanding of ourselves and the world around us?
Yeah.
I think I'm just too stupid to understand your question. I don't know, that shit's hard.
There's so
That
many
shit's
ways
hard.
that we could go with that.
That's like
Yeah.
some. advanced philosophy shit in college.
very
Okay,
broad.
but thank you for the message, man. Okay, we got Bad ZXE here. Teatro La Fenice would be the opera house. We would go see Cavalleria
this guy's still
Rusticana,
going.
and then go
God,
to
he really
Taverna
wants
La
it.
Fenice afterwards for dinner. Brian, just forward Elizabeth my details. Hopefully her family doesn't put a hit out on me.
Damn.
Okay, all right, there you go, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, Jesse Miller, thank you for the $69 tip. Appreciate it, man. First time watching live, just wanted to give a shout out and show some support. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Props to making good content. Appreciate it, Brian. Good stuff. And to the girls, you've been a good panel so far. Cheers. Jesse Miller, hey, thank you, man. Yeah, it's been a good panel, man. Much appreciated. It did pop up though, the EXE one? You saw it pop up, the one with the Venice? It popped up. Okay, just want to make sure it actually showed. All right, we have Cheeks here. Yo, Cheeks, thank you, man. To the viewers in here, don't subscribe to these OF or streaming services. They don't show you any real value and do not care, nor even will care for any of you, no matter the amount. And no real man will ever want to be with an OF more.
But like,
wow,
why
okay,
is your
it's
username
roasting.
Beaten Cheeks? Like question mark.
Yeah, can you explain that?
Because he's never been bitten cheeks. You see what
Oh
I'm
wow,
saying?
shots
Oh,
fired.
sexy.
Shots fired.
Sorry.
On that note, isn't it true that so 4 of you have OF? I mean, you guys don't really respond to your messages, do you? You have like some person in like Kazakhstan
wouldn't
writing the
trust it.
I
responses, right?
100% respond to all my messages.
Yeah.
Come on.
So you gotta
You,
be careful.
you
I don't
have
know.
you guys have a company doing
On
that
my
for you.
grandmother's grave, I respond to all of my messages.
Stop
So
the cap.
I think a lot of people are not really
Yes.
aware of how the business works. But if you're a
think-
small
yeah.
individual, right, and you actually don't have money to pay other
Yeah.
people to do your job, you actually respond to it.
Yeah, I'm not
So
paying.
majority of people cannot afford to
Especially
like
if you're like,
pay.
I'm not
company.
paying a management company.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that shit.
I just don't want
Wait,
someone else like posing as me and like talking to people, and it's not actually me.
How do you
speaking to people.
how do you ensure control at that point?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't want to give someone my login. Like, I talk a certain way and I talk a certain way to certain people. So, like, they would know.
Also, we already take so much of a hit on Twitch. Why would I want to give more? to
And
the-
on OF, the platform actually,
Exactly.
OF
Yes.
takes 20%, right?
20%.
20%.
20%.
Well, you can say that, but I mean, if it just frees up a whole bunch of your time to like do other shit, I mean, it's kind of just the trade-off of paying someone to respond to your messages for you, and then you've just freed up all of your time.
Yeah,
and
but
some of
I
these
think
guys.
it's a very small minority of people who can actually
think it's
afford to
like
buy
the-
a
You'd have
You
management.
have to be the
company.
upper echelon.
But also, no one's
Yeah.
gonna be. If you're smart and actually have brain cells, no one's gonna be able to maximize your business like you are.
Yes, exactly.
Especially with
I mean,
something like
maybe
that.
there's like
Yeah.
some dude out there who's just like really good at fucking pretending to be a chick and like finessing the fuck out of these dudes, like sexting the dudes. But I mean,
so hot. Is
I,
it you,
I
Brian?
don't. Yes, I'm the guy typing for all these OF chicks. You've caught me. That's what I was doing a year ago. But look, I don't think it's all. It's certainly not all OF girls who have like a management who's responding on their behalf. But like, let's be real. There are definitely, and I don't think it's a small proportion of women who do have OnlyFans who are charging people to message back and forth, and it's not actually them messaging. It's like somebody doing it on their behalf.
I would say that there's some.
There's a lot.
I think the
I would say
really
there's
big
some.
one.
It could even be you
probably.
guys, and you guys obviously you wouldn't admit to it if you were doing it.
Well, here's another thing. I think when it comes to us, we also stream on Twitch, and majority of us actually stream on Twitch for at least 5 to 8 to 12 hours, right? So we have a very intimate relationship with our viewers. We actually respond to them directly on Twitch. So I feel like they're way more familiar with us. So if they did send something, when it comes to OnlyFans chatting, like something was off, it didn't sound like us, they would
Right,
like,
and then
figure
we'll-
it
Yeah,
out
and
right
then
away.
also-
Context be
Yeah.
of what happened on the stream too.
Exactly.
Then you'd have
Exactly.
to pay someone to
Yeah.
also sit there and watch your whole
Watch the
stream.
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
Gorlock the Destroyer donated $100.
Oh, thank you.
The OnlyFans girls all look like they have failed ASMR channels on YouTube.
I should start one.
I've actually never
confirm-
done.
Mine is pretty
ASMR.
successful. I just started it.
Confirm or denied? Is that any of you have a failed ASMR channel on YouTube?
No, I should
No.
start
No,
one
but I
though.
have
Okay.
a YouTube
Yeah.
channel.
Do these
Yeah, I
mic
don't-
work
Just
as
to
ASMR?
just
I
to
don't
wrap
have
up
OnlyFans.
really quick,
Like,
just to wrap
I'm
up
so
really
out of
quick
this
on the
conversation.
OF stuff.
Sorry, friendly. Yeah,
Yeah,
friendly.
just to wrap up on that. I mean, the big thing though, as far as it being a negative, if you ever like, if you're thinking long term with somebody, if you have kids with them, the potential that the kid gets fucking bullied is just not, like, avoid it. It's better to avoid it by not dating someone who has OnlyFans.
Here's the deal. If you're so big as a friendly girl, right, that people recognize you and know who you are, probably at that point you can afford to provide the child with a private education. So they don't
That's
even...
not going to preclude them from bullying. Are you
That's
just going to,
gonna-
like...
Then we're assuming that this is something that kids are going to be bullied. Like, you know, I don't have a kid yet, but if I were to have one, like, in a few
you think,
years
like,
or
in,
so,
like,
we're
15
assuming that they're going to get bullied for this situation.
You think
Yeah.
We're just assuming.
13-year-old boys are brutal.
Yes,
Like,
no.
they're going to...
Okay, but, like,
If they
why wouldn't
find
they be
out,
like,
yeah.
oh my god, that's so cool, your mom's like a MILF or something, you know? Like,
Realistically, that's not going to help
Only
I
gonna
think in
anyone.
like 10 or 15 years, there's just going to be this huge influx of
Yeah.
kids that are all like,
Most likely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, maybe embarrassing. Like I for sure that's a hard one because if I had children, I would no way in hell would I want my kids or any of their friends to know about that. But again, I don't know if I want kids.
I don't have OnlyFans, so then
It's-
Girl, I saw.
I'm so out of this conversation. Like,
I
right
Yeah,
now.
let's
saw that
let's
link
move
in
on
your
to...
bio.
I saw that link in your bio.
We've talked about it for a while, so let's move on to something else. So let's see. And I think we're going around the table on this. I think I already asked it, related to, like, if you had any friends that have hooked up with, like, multiple dudes in, like, in a night. I know you wanted to touch on unrealistic standards for men and women. So why don't you expand on that?
I don't even know where to start. I just think there are unrealistic standards on, like, do anyone want to start besides me? Then I could.
Probably when it comes to men, I would say the salary expectation is unrealistic. A lot of people assume that by the certain age you should be earning like $100,000 a year or like
Yeah.
six figure, right?
I
But
guess
let's
the
be honest,
pressure,
that's very
right?
unrealistic because majority of people in general will have a very hard time earning $100,000 in their 20s, even in their potentially like mid 30s and stuff like that. I think that's going to be probably one of the unrealistic expectations for men.
I would
Yeah.
say for women having children, I'm 25. Last year, I was told that 24 is when you're the most fertile, which I could just not see myself having kids right now whatsoever. I don't care like who you are. Some women do, but that is just not me. Like, and I think as time progresses, like women are having kids at later ages now.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Wait,
true.
so say it again.
True,
So what's
yeah.
what's the unrealistic expectation for women? Say it again.
That they're supposed to have kids like in their 20s, basically.
No.
I disagree. I think nowadays it's actually not encouraged
That's
for
what
women.
well, that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
a lot of men will say you're your most fertile at 24, so you should
well,
have
let's
kids.
be honest. That's like red pill guys saying that, but yeah.
Wasn't that what this podcast is?
Well, yeah. But like, I think we're talking about like societal general expectation, like unrealistic expectations.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're most fertile in your early to mid 20s. And then once I think once you start getting into your 30s, fertility decreases. Once you get over 35, then you're in high risk. You start getting into, it's called geriatric pregnancy territory, high risk pregnancy territory. So after 35, the likelihood that you get pregnant or are able to even get pregnant starts to diminish quite significantly. There's a higher likelihood of birth defects. There's a higher likelihood of miscarriage. So, I mean, biologically speaking, the best time to get pregnant, you could argue, say between the age of,
Most likely.
20 to 30, in that age range.
Yeah.
So,
I would probably say 23 and above, but yeah. 20, I think it's pretty young.
well, yeah, it's young, but I
Yeah.
mean, just speaking purely on a biological level, I believe it's in the range of
Yeah, yeah.
20 to
Yeah.
30, if just to give it a range. Not, I don't want to say like a specific age because I don't know, but so
Yeah, it's just like, we have a society where more women are going to colleges and they're graduating. So that's actually extending the time when they get married and have kids. People are having marriage later. People actually wanting to work and actually build a career and stuff like that. So because of that, the age of having children is actually increasing to now, I would probably argue 29 to 35, I would say. So, which
Yeah.
is not necessarily a bad thing again, but it's just, I think and now the consequence of that though is people are now having less kids as well because, you know, the age is increasing, it's becoming more expensive, so now we're having less kids, which is...
Did you want to weigh in on this? I got to get up for a sec, but
Yeah,
go
sure.
ahead.
I think a lot of too, like what I meant with the unrealistic standards between like men and women is the commenting on bodies.
Oh.
I think that and I agree, like it's very upsetting when boys comment on our bodies, but I think it's
Like
been more
sexualize you without your
yeah,
consent.
and I think it's been normalized more lately to do that to men.
Do you think it's the internet?
I do, because like just even being like, oh, like if they're not 6 foot, then I'm not touching them. It's like that's saying if you're over 150 pounds, sometimes being like, oh, then I'm not.
So
I
like,
not
mean,
touching them.
you have a living, breathing example of that being not true right here.
Yeah. So I
For you guys,
sure.
one
Yeah.
thing, like for you guys, does height matter to you guys or no?
No.
no,
it's
No,
not.
right?
That's 5'5".
Literally.
I know,
So
right?
no.
Like for me, it doesn't really matter.
I think the biggest issue happens is, you know, what we typically hear those stories from TikTok, from YouTube, you know, all of that stuff, which in my opinion is a very niche percentage of women. Majority of women
That don't
typically
care about,
want
like-
a guy who's just taller than them. You know what I mean? They don't specifically looking for 6 foot and above.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
want, hey,
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
an inch
I just
or
said
two
that as a
to
very,
be
like,
taller than
like
me.
like an
course,
inch or
of
two,
course.
like
Exactly,
taller
yeah.
than
It's
me. Like you don't
natural
gotta be 6
as
feet.
a
You can be like up
female.
here, and I'll be okay.
It's natural as a female to want to be with a male that's going to make you feel safe because in history they are, you know, the
Protectors.
protectors. That's the word I'm
Yeah.
looking for. Exactly. So I think looking for a taller man, like
I just
makes
said
sense,
like even
however,
like the weight thing
evolutionarily.
and the height thing as a very like basic start off. I don't like. I don't mean like, oh, if they're over 6 foot. Like I'm just pulling. Like,
I think
what
it's
I've
just
seen,
it's more
like,
so
recently.
like
Yeah.
like less about the gender, and it's more so like a lack of awareness and empathy among our generation and people these days. Like
Yeah.
that's really the issue, to be honest with you.
I think the most annoying thing is like the whole thing of mid coming about and people being so easy to call people mid. I think that's like the most infuriating thing ever.
Yeah.
I hate it when people call others mid. I get
For sure.
so triggered.
Yeah, but I guess when it comes to guys, like guys, in all honesty, there's no reason for you to be concerned if you're actually not above 6 foot or 6 foot or above.
Yeah, like-
you just have to be
Yeah.
taller than the girl you're
Yeah,
seeing you're
like,
dating,
You
and
also
you
have
should
to
be
have
fine.
W-Rizz.
Like I feel like
W-Rizz.
guys, they
You
probably
should be able to talk. Yeah.
I feel like some guys like they lose confidence because they're not the 6 feet that they're. I don't know. They compare themselves to.
It's called 666, 6 foot, 6
Sounds demonic.
6
figures.
zero, 6 figures,
Yeah.
and 6 inch, I believe.
Keep me away from some 666 shit.
6
not
foot,
true.
Keep me out
6
of
foot,
that.
6 pack, 6 figures, 6 inches.
There you go.
Gosh,
6
Yeah.
inches.
That's
I know,
4
it's like-
sixes.
Yeah,
I would
no,
not.
that's not
Yeah.
true.
Wait, what was I think I heard a little bit about what you said in terms of
The mid comment.
what was it?
Oh, I feel like the most like recent thing that's infuriating is the whole concept of mid. Like just being able just to toss that out and like label somebody, just like completely dismiss them and everything and just call them mid. Like when someone else gets called mid or whatever, like I hate it. Like I feel like it shouldn't exist. Like I feel like it's so like it's just you're just tossed away.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's more of a projection thing. Yeah, they're just projecting it,
Yeah.
and you know, just yeah. But
She was talking about labels, so I was like, I feel like
It's
that's like
always
the
a
worst
projection
thing
thing.
right
for
now.
sure.
I think that's also a streamer thing because a lot
I mean,
of
they're
people,
they're watching.
No, yeah,
YouTube,
but that's
so-
a streamer thing. You know,
It's
they'll
an
just come
internet
in.
culture thing.
Yeah.
Somebody call somebody mid?
Yeah,
Just
but
mid,
any
like
sort of-
completely
It's like the
dismissive. Like,
trolls that
oh,
come
she's
in.
mid. She has no opinion because she's mid.
Yeah.
But
I
any
thought
sort of
mid it has to do with physical appearance.
I think
Yes,
I
that's
feel like
what
it
we're
goes,
saying.
but you could say
could be
someone
with
has a
anything.
mid personality. Like it can be applied to so
But
many
anytime
things.
someone
Or,
has
like-
anything negative to
Yeah.
say, it's literally always a projection because our perspective is all based around our own reality, our own
Whoa.
brain, the way we
yes,
see it.
I feel like
was
everything in life
deep.
is like mental. Seriously,
That was deep.
What do you mean?
it's like the mindset. Like even though you're not, should I say you're not tall, right? If you're confident within yourself to say, you know, like I am a good-looking dude, no matter, or like even you don't even have to have the looks. the confidence speaks a lot, but not cocky.
I don't think
though.
people should be confident.
But not cocky though. There's
I don't think you should be
difference.
confident.
No, confident as in they know themselves.
I was going to say, confidence is the
Confidence
hottest
as
thing.
in,
I'm
like-
gonna do.
Just be
'Cause
confident
confidence
in
is-
that you're mid. How about that? Just be like, yeah, I'm a 5.
You know, it's like
I
I guess
accept
like
my-
confidence
This
as
is
in
fine.
I accept my shitty hand in life.
confidence like as in like they know who they are. You know what I mean? Yeah, like as in even having morals is attractive to me.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Having morals, having family morals, having
Know your upper hand and flaunt
like
it.
for me, I'm the type that like I'm attracted to guys that are like family guys. You know, if you're close to your parents, that's like I'm like, oh wow, because like I'm very close to my parents. That just shows that you want to probably have kids in the future, right? You're a family guy.
Would you
course.
date a single dad?
Probably not. That's the truth.
Probably.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Like, there's nothing wrong. That's the
Nothing
thing.
wrong with that.
me-
Actually, you know what, Eric? Can you Eric, in the Dropbox folder, we have something related to the single dad, single mom thing. I might have to go over there to the computer really quick to go find it, but if you guys want to continue on with the conversation.
The single dad conversation or the height and weight conversation? Yeah. Okay. So I guess when it comes to the weight conversation, right? I think a lot of people would actually prefer like a healthy body set, right? You don't have to be like ripped and stuff, but you know, we're talking about not being like morbidly obese or whatever. You
Like,
know what I mean?
You can have a dad bod, but I just want to see effort that you're trying to take care of yourself. Because if I'm going to be in a relationship with you, like, I don't want you to die on me, you know? Like,
From a heart attack?
no, yeah, just at least take care of yourself. That's all.
No,
you
it's
know?
important to like, work out, take
Yeah.
care of yourself, because if you physically take care of yourself, your confidence will increase. It's just good for your mental health as well.
Yeah.
It's just, I think that's important. But a lot of people have different body type preferences. Like a lot of girls like skinny, tall, like gamer boys, while other girls like ripped up guys, but other girls like dad bods and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
but it's important to stay healthy. I think that's the key point.
Well, it's like, how am I supposed to know that you're going to take care of me if you can't even take
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a good point.
That's it.
Word.
Word.
Really quick, just since we've talked about height, who here at the table has a height preference?
We just said we don't.
We just
Oh.
want
Yeah,
taller than
we
us.
don't. We don't.
Technically, yeah.
I don't
We
care.
don't have
None of
like
you care
a
about-
6
none of
foot
you
or
care about
Literally,
height?
like I
Like
said,
an-
she's a living,
You could
breathing
be like an
example
inch
of it.
higher and
Yeah.
I'll be okay. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like,
so you do care about height.
like I guess like it has to be higher than me.
Yeah,
like, an
taller
inch
than
is
her.
okay.
Just an inch?
That's fine.
That's
you know what I mean?
fine?
Like, you know what? Like I care. I said more within who they are. Like, you know, respect is very strong. And, like having,
But if you're not physically attracted to the guy, then
they have to be like passable and cute, like normal.
passable.
Like normal mid, it's fine. Seriously.
Mid-
As long as
you're-
he's mid,
Like,
it's
that's
okay.
fine.
Okay, guys.
Like,
All the mid dudes.
No, nothing
Can,
below
like,
mid.
I'm the type like, can we just pass the physical appearances? Maybe because I work with like male models like on the daily. Like I see like the looks like all the time. It's like, who are you? Like
Yeah.
surpass all that look. Like who are you as a person? That's
Okay.
that's who that's my goal. Like when I meet somebody, I kind of surpass the physical appearance.
Hold on. Okay, so hold on. Just the whole table. And I kind of want to wait until Julia's back, but okay. You're married. You're single, right? But you're single too, correct? You've never even dated any guy, so I can't really ask you this question. But you had an ex-boyfriend before, right? How tall are you?
I'm 5'2".
How tall was your ex-boyfriend?
Which one?
How about the most recent 3?
So one of them I believe was 5'5". The other one was I believe 6. The other one is 6'3". So they literally went up. But
So I don't know what the average of all of those is, but in any case, I think that they're 6. Okay, two of the 3 of your ex-boyfriends, one was 2 inches higher than the average, and the other was 5 inches taller than the average.
But here's my
How-
deal. I feel like
what's your
tall
deal?
guys just look for short girls. You see what I mean? It's not
Well,
even
yeah.
me picking them because of their height. It's them picking me for my height. What about that, Brian?
But it's interesting that you state that you said you don't really care about height.
I just want them to be taller than me.
And sorry, you're 5'3"?
5'2".
5'2". Okay. But your two boyfriends, I mean, one of them was, granted, one of them was 5'5", but two of them, one of them was 6 feet and the other was 6'3". Okay. What about you? Height doesn't matter, right?
No, it doesn't.
How tall was your ex-boyfriend?
So most recently was 5'8", and then
Okay.
most recently
There goes
was
my argument.
most recently was 5'8". Before that was 6 foot, and before that was 6'2".
All right. Okay. 2 of 3. 2 of 3.
But most recently was 5'8". So most presently.
So your standards are lowering, is what you're saying.
So the standards are equal to height. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you've lowered your height standards in any case.
Okay.
Is that lowering it though? Are you saying
Not
shorter
necessarily.
people, or is like?
I mean, it's
lowering
plausible
my
that it
standards?
just so happened to be the case. You in actuality never had a height preference, but it happens to be the case that 2 of the 3 of your past ex-boyfriends were above average in height.
The
Yeah,
average
but
is
it's-
5'8", though, right? The average is
I think
5'8".
it's 5'9" or 5'10".
I think it's
Man.
5'8".
I think it's
No.
5'8".
I think
Somebody needs to look. I think it's
5'8"
5'8".
is average for
Yeah,
men.
yeah, for men.
No,
And I
yes.
think 5'6"
no,
is average
in
for
the U.S. No, 5'4" is average for women. 5'10" is average for men.
So
in
I'm
the
average.
U.S. Depends on race. Race breaks
Oh,
down.
gotcha.
I'm mid.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
but
5'9", 5'9" and a half.
5'9.5". Yeah. But so typically it's like average and above and stuff like that. But like I feel like the issue becomes as unfortunately the guys who are short, they lack the confidence and they probably do not really put themselves out there to begin with, because they lack confidence and stuff. But besides that, you see a lot of people dating shorter guys and actually marrying shorter guys too.
That's
So-
not true. Shorter guy, like shorter
No,
than them.
not shorter than them, but short guys. Yeah.
Short guys.
Yeah, short guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I
Yeah,
think when it comes to internet, we focus on the niche of women who have the specific preference of 6 foot and above. But again,
there
that's
isn't a specific niche. There's not like some small niche of women that prefer men who are taller. The vast majority of women.
No, 6 foot and above. That's what a lot of girls like. That's what we assume is a lot of
That's a
niche girls.
stereotype.
Yeah, that's a stereotype.
It's not just a stereotype. It happens
is.
to be true.
No, I disagree.
There's also-
I think it's a very small
You
percentage
literally have a
of women.
table of women saying we disagree.
Yeah.
You're going to give diplomatic, politically correct answers
Oh hell
to.
no.
No.
Trust me.
Hold on,
Sherlock
let's let this
donated
come in.
$100. It's very simple. To a good man who knows his worth, a woman is worth the lowest price any guy has to pay for her privacy. All women start off priceless, but some end up 4.99. Anyone with any experience knows how that ends. Free college isn't worth it.
Sorry,
Based?
it's $7.99 right now.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yo, Chum, thank you for the
$10.99.
dono, man. Much appreciated. So, look, maybe you are all outliers, and maybe you all don't really care about height. But the reality is, generally speaking, I'd say most women would prefer to date a tall guy.
A taller than her guy. Yeah, I agree.
And I would say most women, like if you ask them, find
At
taller
face
men
value, maybe, yeah.
more attractive than shorter men.
because
they've
on
done these-
average, women are just shorter than average men. So
If
that
you're
makes
literally
sense. Yeah.
taking only that
Yeah.
into account, then sure. But if you put a guy who's shorter, who has more personality, next to a guy who's like 6 and he's, a himbo
he
or
has
something,
that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna choose the guy with the personality.
Well, yeah, but you
basically.
can create these hypothetical scenarios, but would you, if again, like all things being equal,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna pick the taller guy?
For sure.
I mean, yeah.
all things being
If all
equal.
things
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I would say
if all
so.
things being
Again,
equal. I agree.
Then, I
Generally
don't know.
speaking, women are attracted to tall
Taller
men.
It
Yeah,
goes back
taller
to
men.
It's
I
a
agree.
protector,
Evolutionary
the-
standard.
yeah.
I mean, there's an
Safe.
evolutionary basis because a guy who's physically larger, who's
protect.
taller,
Protect.
is more capable of defending you.
I agree.
in hunting and gathering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. No, I agree.
So,
And also, tall guys are attractive. Come
I
on.
mean, they've done like, there's all these videos where a guy will interview a girl. Would you rather date a guy who's ugly but tall, or like a handsome guy and short? And a lot of women will pick the ugly tall
and
guy.
tall?
Oh,
They'll
no.
pick ugly and tall over.
no.
I need more detail.
Yeah, I need more
Yeah, when you
details.
say short,
Yeah.
short, how short?
I need more description.
Like
Yeah.
shorter than me,
More
then yeah, I would
descriptions,
not
please.
date a guy who's shorter than me.
Oh,
But
so height does matter.
I said that a height
Yeah.
matters.
She
In
said
a,
she likes tall.
Okay.
I want a person to be taller than me, absolutely. Yes,
Sure.
when I'm dating them.
I don't.
yes.
Yeah. I mean,
But I don't have a specific like number preference.
I ain't got no type.
Wait, so you have a boyfriend. How tall is your boyfriend?
Maybe like 6 foot. Maybe 6 foot. Under 6 foot.
Under
He's
six.
taller than me, but
He's taller
he's not
than
like
you.
super
Okay.
duper tall.
All right, well, we'll move away from the height thing, but we
But
have
that body though.
That's funny.
What the-
Let's go. Let's go, girl.
His body is just.
we have Stifler here. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay,
Interesting.
we'll do that.
Okay.
We'll start with you.
Do you want to answer this?
Oh, fuck it. I think 8.
Okay. What about you?
Solid 8.
Okay.
I'd say we're rating ourselves.
We're rating ourselves. I don't know why.
I'd say a 9 or a 10. I'm not gonna lie.
9 or a 10.
Yeah, 9, 10.
Damn.
9.5, or do you just want to go with the 10?
9.5. 9.5. 10.
Okay.
I don't know.
What about you?
Sorry.
What about-
I would say I'm an 8.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah.
I don't like the numbers thing because I feel like it's so
know.
hard to like put yourself to a number, especially like when you're like how I feel about myself and how others perceive. So like I would give out a number that I feel like people would be like, oh, she's so like full of herself and that. So like any number I give wouldn't be a true representation of
Yeah,
like how I
exactly.
feel about myself. Does that make sense? I would give you a political number, even though like I'm
Not
confident
really.
in myself. Like
Okay, pick a number.
Yeah, just pick a number.
69. I don't know. I don't like the numbers thing. I don't like being just like it's just like being like called mid. Like I'm just gonna take me and just make me a number.
I don't
you
think
know?
you're mid. I think you're
But maybe
great
it's not that
solid
serious.
8.
Maybe
I-
it's just you're rating
Like
how
what
you feel
is the
about
rating?
yourself.
But
It's
like
it's
what's
about your
what are the
appearance.
parameters of being a number? Is it just like
Fine, let's just
I think we're
call
getting
each
too
other-
deep.
Yeah, let's just not
We're getting
like-
too deep.
no? Okay,
Just keep it surface.
skip me?
Keep it surface.
I don't know.
Keep it
Okay.
surface.
I've never thought
It's
this.
just
what
a fun
about
little
you?
game, Z.
5 being dead average, I would say 6.57.
I think you're 7.
7, yeah.
You're
Okay.
Because I don't know.
Brian,
like
your
the
turn.
Brown hair and the green eyes, like it's a little above average, I'd say.
I think you're definitely.
You guys should see my butt, and then
Oh, Bella.
it'd probably go higher.
Alright.
Bella's a fucking. Excuse me, camera. Bella's
10.
a 12. No,
Let's
don't
go.
Don't do her like
Oh
that.
no,
She's
she
the
kind of like
cutest.
barked at me earlier.
Which makes her a 13.
Oh wow. Okay.
She's protective of her
Okay,
mommy.
Brian, your turn. Go.
Yeah, I give myself 6.9 on a good day. You know,
I
I
think
like how
you're
you threw
definitely
the 9
above
in there.
average.
Yeah.
I would say 7.
6.9.
Yeah.
6.9 on a good
Okay.
day. Wait, you were about to say something?
No.
Oh, you were
What'd I
like
say?
saying something about 10 or?
No, I'm saying she is a 10 because I felt like she was like lacking confidence, you know?
Oh,
Like-
you think no? But it's strictly looks.
Strictly.
But you were
looks.
rating her as a 10.
Me?
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Can we go
Okay,
through
thank
Hyping
and
my
pick
girl
another
up.
thing? Like, what about like
What
do
is it?
something else? Like, let's rate ourselves on something else too.
Could we give like
Yeah.
there needs to be like a
Fun.
scale? Like there needs to be like a questionnaire.
Like
where you,
looks.
feel
Okay,
like,
now let's pick another.
My ass is like this.
What
my
about
boobs
ass?
Are like
Yeah,
this.
let's rate our asses.
My
Well,
mouth-
wait.
my mouth
Girl,
is
you would
like
destroy
this.
us all. You would literally destroy. Yep, she wins. Congratulations. Yeah.
Wait, I don't think they could see you. I think Elizabeth was kind of blocking.
I blocked.
Bro, would you come?
Do it again. Oh, excuse us.
All right,
Oh,
haram.
My turn.
Wait, you wanted to do that?
No, I'm okay. Okay.
Good check. Hello. All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we have. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let me. Okay, we did rating. While we're at it, who here thinks body count should matter
I do.
or does matter?
It does matter.
It does matter.
Elizabeth.
Oh, sorry, I was dozing off.
Uh,
Body count?
Yeah, that thing.
I think the lower the number, the better. Seriously.
Okay. Julia.
It's unattractive knowing when
It
someone
doesn't-
has a high body count,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Okay.
I think that's so just like surface. I don't think it matters. I think it's about the human.
I also don't think it matters.
Yeah.
I think as long as you're having safe sex,
If you're a hoe, you're a
Yeah.
hoe. But like,
Yeah.
having like empty sex, I feel like what's
But
the point?
what is that? Hold on.
You're saying
Why does
that
that mean that it's
everybody
empty?
But people also can change and awaken, and maybe
Do
that
you
was a
think
past.
that's the thing? Like I have some friends that are like that, so I'm like, do you think they could
What
change?
what do you think
Again.
is a high body count? Like, what would be your number where you'd be like, no?
Like knowing
Well,
their past?
Are you
No.
asking her for a guy or for a
No,
girl?
Like a
if
friend,
you
yeah.
were dating a
Like-
guy and he's
like
slept with
knowing his-
15 girls, would you be
No,
like,
like more than that. I think knowing his past, like he basically slept maybe like a different girl every single day.
but if a he's, bagged at least 15 to 20 girls, would you be like,
That's passable. Definitely.
okay.
That's fine.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's fine, but not like multiple. You know what I mean? Just too much.
Yeah, but how do you know the truth? How are you gonna know? What if he lies to you? Then you got a
That's
liar.
true.
That's the thing.
Well, you rather
I
have a
feel
guy
like
who's being honest
I
and
feel
said,
like-
"Hey, I've actually
I-
fucked 600 girls,"
I
or a
feel
guy who's
that's
like,
the
"I've
thing,
done 5,"
actually.
and has literally fucked 700.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like because these are this group of friends that I know, and like the reason why I was friends with him was because I thought he was a good person or very innocent. He came very innocent to me. He treated me very nicely. But then knowing that he'd been hiding, that he has been like a player, that player mentality. So,
So
yeah.
he was trying to get at you.
He was trying to get on my good side, definitely.
so you just
Okay,
don't want a
but he's-
player? I mean, there could be
Like,
guys
I definitely
who are
don't want
like,
a player for sure, because it shows that I feel like love, in essence, is like basically commitment, and or should I say like sacrifice? Like because maybe for me, I believe in like one lover. You know what I mean? Like the one person for you.
Like a soulmate?
Basically, yeah,
Damn.
like a soulmate.
I don't believe in that.
You don't believe in
I
that?
don't
So
believe
you
in
so
soulmates.
you
Huh?
You don't believe in soulmates?
No, I think it's
do.
kind of
But you
Disney
believe like there's
bullshit.
8 billion people in
But
this
Disney's
world
so
and there's
cute.
only
Yes,
one
no, that's the
person
thing.
made for you?
yes, because I feel like
I don't
if
believe
you
there's
find
a
that
perfect
one
person. You have to work on
person,
your relationship.
hey,
Yeah.
if you find that one person for you, you could basically look around at other people and say, like, my girl's the best. You know what I mean? Or like, you mean your eyes only on for your girl.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just the soulmate thing, because how many people think there's someone's a soulmate and then 2 years later they're broken up, or 2 years later
Right.
they
Then
get divorced.
if
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
broken up within the next 2 years and basically he's not the soulmate for you.
But what if you thought they were your soulmate? They weren't your soulmate?
Yeah, how do you know?
You have to work on your relationship. You can't just
No,
be
yeah,
like,
yeah, that's right.
oh,
That's the thing. Like, if you have fights within a relationship, a soulmate would know how to solve it. You're like, you
100%.
would know how to solve it to continue the relationship.
I definitely believe like
And
you
not
need
just
to be
call
in a
it
relationship with
quits.
somebody you can fight with.
and not just call it quits and just
Really?
run off.
Yeah, like if you can fight and figure it out, and
Oh,
then
I think
come
you
to
need to
some-
be.
it's not like fighting, like screaming, yelling. Like you need to be able to do conflict
I think
resolution.
it's
like
but I think it's more so two individuals having the level of maturity and ability to communicate
Yes.
in order to problem solve. That is
Yeah.
how you
Exactly.
create a healthy relationship.
Like
Right.
relationship takes effort, and I very much think it's like an everyday thing, and you have to work for that every single day. It's not like it's never gonna be easy. You're gonna have your
Yes.
happy days, you're gonna have your sad days, and you just need
Yes.
to like
There's gonna be shit
Like, you
to
should
do
be-
that
you
day.
but
should
if there's
know
more
how to-
sad days than happy days,
that
is
should
a
be a red
flag.
That's a red flag. That should be a red flag. Yes.
Maybe
flags.
this too, because I am thankful to have like, should I say, an amazing upbringing. Both of my parents, my mom,
Violin lessons.
yeah, my mom met my dad.
Right.
Like, like I think she was a virgin when she met him, the one and only lover. You know. So then I had a really good support. They fought, yes, but they knew how to resolve every single problem.
How long they're
was
married?
Was your dad like
They've
a
married
fucking
for 38
Chad?
years.
Was your dad
38
just
years.
a player before?
No,
'Cause
he
you said,
wasn't.
you said your
he-
mom
he
was a
was-
virgin, but like he wasn't. Was he just like running through chicks and?
I think he
Saigon
no.
or-
I think he only had like 3 girlfriends in his life.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like normal.
Okay.
So I believe like the upbringing of someone plays a huge role into who they
Sure.
are.
Yeah.
100%.
Right? Like I understand like, okay, in order like my friend, they're a player, right? I understand probably their upbringing wasn't the best, right? Probably a bad. Maybe the girlfriend, previous ex, I meant like cheated on him to where he's heartbroken, you know, that type.
And that's understanding.
To where you can't
yeah.
trust anybody anymore, and then you just want to have.
But that's understanding.
on
But
girls.
there comes to a point where it's like you're an adult and you have to take ownership in your life.
That's the
I have
thing.
never seen
Yes.
a relationship work out at all, and my family and my upbringing was extremely toxic, and I've done so much self-development to be able to get where I'm at. And so I do think that yes, childhood shapes you, absolutely. You're more likely to end up in that situation. However, have some ownership and fucking strength to get up and create a life that you want.
Yeah, but I
Instead
think
of being
one
a
of your
toxic psycho.
one of your viewers is bringing up a very interesting point where I think culture also plays a very big role as to what kind of individual you'll be in a dating. So I feel
Yes.
like when it comes to the Western society, we are very much of a hookup culture where, you know, hookup is in a way kind of promoted and stuff like that, encouraged even. It's like, yeah, explore your sexuality.
TV and movies. And
Yeah, but I feel like in a lot of other countries, Eastern Asian countries, Middle East, and etc., I think you know, there is no such a thing as hookup culture. It's more like try to find a person, try to build a relationship, marry, and etc. So I think culture also plays a very big role.
Definitely. Like,
Word.
so that's
Word.
because maybe I had a good influence in my life to where that's the reason why I'm the way I am, you know?
Well, question for the whole panel. Who here, just show of hands, parents still together?
Parents.
Still together, still
forever.
married?
Best friends?
Parents. Who here? Who here? Parents divorced some point in childhood. And anybody here? Just father never there at all. Anybody? Bueller. Anybody? Okay. Okay. Word.
What about mother, Brian? Why is it just the father?
True.
Because my mom wasn't really there, but
Oh, is your dad?
yeah, my dad
Who,
was.
who
Well,
raised you?
my dad, but like
That. Oh, go ahead.
my dad was there, but like were either parents there? Like question mark. But
Oh
like
wow.
he
Okay,
would-
that's
yeah,
heavy.
yeah. No, but
Pull
they're
the microphone
they're
a little
both there
closer.
now. They're both there now, and they're amazing. I love them both.
Yeah, I also have
but
like a
question mark. We're either there. question
closer
mark.
relationship with my father than I do with my mother.
You have a closer relationship with your father.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, someone mentioned red flags, so maybe we could actually no. Before we do, no. Hold on. Let's stick. We didn't finish the body count. So a couple of you said body count does matter. I think you, and you said body count does matter. You three said body count shouldn't, doesn't matter. If I don't want to misquote anybody here. Just curious. What's everybody's body count?
Okay,
We'll start with
so I say 1.5. The reason why is because me and my one of my partners, like, you know, did things, but it never involved like full on. But then with my recent ex, it was actually like a full on thing. Fine, go with 2. I don't know why you're looking at me like this.
She's been with 100. We already know this. no.
No, it's
1.5.
1.5.
So is that like a tug job in the back of a 7-Eleven parking lot? What are we talking about?
no, it's more like, you know, making a finger. I don't know how. I don't know. Yeah, but it's like
But not.
no penetration,
Be-
no anal
a blowy? Was there a blowy?
on me, but I never did
There was
it
a
to
blowy
him.
on you. No
On-
blowy on him though.
No,
Blowy you, not on.
and
Conversation.
yeah, ET plus. But then
yeah,
with my
yeah.
recent one, it was like a actually full on relationship. So that's why I say 1.5. But yeah,
Okay, Elizabeth, what about you? Body count?
0. She's a virgin.
0?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
18.
18. What about you?
6.
6. What about you?
1.
1. What about you, Julia?
I can count on 2 hands. I think it's 9.
You think it's 9?
Yeah, I don't understand how people just sit here and are like counting and tallying and like da da da. Like I don't just sit here and like. But if I were to,
Bro, your dog is.
she has a collapsing trachea. Be nice to
What
her.
the?
My earring keeps falling
No, I
out.
feel bad for your dog. Hold on.
Multiply it by 3 and that's the real number.
What I mean, whatever the number is, you gotta multiply that shit by 3 for all of you.
funny.
No, okay, that's not fair.
No, mine's like legit.
Because then
18 I counted.
I'm gonna say 1 then because I know I've been with less than I can count on 2 hands.
Well, that
Less
would-
than 10, absolutely.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say 2.
Wait, you just said 9.
Yeah, because you're about to multiply it, so I'm gonna say 2 now.
That would be 6. Hello.
Yeah, but 6 is better than
anything at college.
Okay.
just not math or geography.
Good times. Okay, so we're gonna react to a video. of a this was on TikTok recently, kind of got a little bit of attention. Basically, single mom, and she's upset with the dating landscape as a single mom. Let's go ahead and play that video. Pause. Video tab, please. You're gonna have to do the thingy.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah. Start it from the beginning. Sorry there, guys.
So I want to talk about something that's been really, really annoying me lately. This is going to be Icks About Men, but single mom version. So something that's been getting under my skin is men not understanding what it means to be a single mom. So as a single mom, a single working mom, I have my plate full to the maximum, right? I don't have free time. The time that I do have free, I just want to relax. So one, I get it, I'm single, yes. Do I want to date? Sure, if I meet the right person, right? But if you invite me out for a dinner or drinks, especially during the weeknight, come on. You know I have things to do. I'm sure you have things to do the next day. I have a child to take care of. I can't just go out late at night just whenever, right? So you have to take that into consideration. So if you're really going to invite me out, one, make it worth my time. And what do I mean by make it worth my time? Just don't invite me out to dinner and drinks. Get creative. Invite me out for an activity. Do something different. Do something that's going to be worth my time and effort. I am taking time out of my evening to meet with you, to go and enjoy your company, to see how things work, if we're compatible. I'm making an effort, so I expect you to make an effort. So don't just assume that I'm going to be able to drop off my child somewhere, because most likely I'm not. So unless you're offering to pay for the babysitter, I'm not going on that date. Also, offer to pay for the babysitter. That's going to make me more receptive to want to go and spend my time with you. And another thing, do not just assume that you can invite me and my daughter out. No, I do not introduce my daughter to guys. That's a no-no. So there's that. And also, don't just assume that you're going to invite me out for drinks and I'm going to show up. What makes you think that I'm going to put my safety in jeopardy by drinking and driving? So unless you're going to
filming
offer
the
to pick me
video
up and
while
drop me
she's
off,
Driving.
it's a no on the drinks during the week. So moral of the story is,
How's she driving
on
and
guys,
filming?
if she's
I
a
don't
single
understand.
mom, she already has a lot on her plate. So don't add to her plate. Don't make her life more stressful. Don't make her plan out the date that you want to take her on. Like, that's not going to happen. So all I'm going to say is do better. And to everyone asking me out on freaking dates lately, literally, if the shoe fits, then it fits, okay? That's all I got to say.
Yikes. Okay.
Yes.
I don't even want to go on a date with her. Damn.
I know.
I feel like she's
She's in her masculine.
she just needs somebody who fits exactly into what
There's a sense
her
of
life.
entitlement there, I feel like. Which is
I mean, I feel like she knows what she wants, for sure.
she wants what she wants, but
giving
she
beret
expects
girl.
a lot. Yeah, she's expecting way too much. Her standards are way too high,
Too
unrealistic.
much,
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah, well, I mean, a couple of the things she said is she doesn't want to just do dinner and a drink date. It sounded like she wanted something a bit more elaborate. She also says you should pay for the babysitter, and she also says if you do invite me out for drinks,
Uber.
and I think,
Pay
I
for
mean,
Uber, yeah.
I maybe this is not the most charitable understanding of what she said. She says, don't expect me to even show up for the date. But I'm not sure if that's what she meant. It sounded like,
I mean, she's asking the person, whoever this video is directed to, value my time, but she's now saying in the video, I don't value yours by not showing up.
No, I don't think she meant that. I think she meant like I'm not gonna show up while like driving to the drinking place. I think she is expecting for the guy to
But
pay
then
for the
their
Uber.
invitation has been extended and she's accepting it, so she's not showing up.
I just think it's literally exactly what I was trying to say to the beret girl on the last episode. It's like not what you say, it's really how you say it that matters. And like really coming and just like bitching in someone's ear is really not going to get you what you want. So like maybe lean into your feminine and be like cute and sweet about it, it's very easy. But don't bitch, because even I don't want to listen, and I'm a girl, clearly.
Yeah, but I think it's again at the end of the day, it's like she's the one who has a child, right? It's her full responsibility. It's not the guy that potentially might full-time date her. Like, that's not his responsibility. It is yours to find and pay for the babysitter if you actually want to participate in the dating world and etc. And
I think for the first date, yeah, but I think actually I kind of do. Again, there are a lot of things she said that I agree with. However, how you say it matters. But
what do you agree with?
For the first date, like, yeah, you barely know the guy. Why? But I think it is also very sweet and kind, and it shows that you're very interested to be like, hey, like, I know you have daughters. Like,
if I feel like if you offered to pay for a babysitter,
that's so
I would
sweet.
be so flattered.
Yeah, that's sweet,
Yeah,
but
that'd be
don't
really sweet.
expect. But if someone does it, that's so sweet, but don't expect.
I think that's well
Yeah.
said. Yeah, don't expect it. Yeah, don't make that
then
an
you're
expectation.
entitled at that point, and it's just not cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I understand you. Yeah, and also like, for me, when it comes to first date, it's like both people are trying to get to know each other. We don't know if there's going to be chemistry or not. So
Yes.
I think like, hey, let's go on a coffee date, and so see how it's going. And there's a very good open chance. If I don't like this, I could leave right away. But when you say, hey, let's do something elaborate, something in private, I think that's stranger danger, one. And two, it's what if there's no initial chemistry? Like, what about that? It's like both people are wasting their time.
It's kind of cuck territory, I think, to pay for a babysitter for a woman's
But
child
don't you?
from
I don't know.
another.
I feel weird saying
No,
this,
please
but,
tell
like,
me what a cuck is. I legitimately do not know.
Well, I'm not literally saying it's cuck, but it's like kind of okay, you are basically fulfilling the provider role for a woman who has been impregnated and has a son from another man. So you're
That's
you're
not
basically
Cuck
it's
is-
not
I thought
cuck,
it was
but
like
it's like
watching your
It's a
girlfriend.
stepdad.
Like,
Yeah,
you like
you're
watching
saying a
them have
stepdad is a
sex.
cuck.
You like watching somebody else please
A
your
cuck
girl.
is enjoying, like someone else pleasing your
That's
woman.
kinky.
no, I yes, I know. I'm not using it strictly in the literal sense, but it is like, as a man, it's kind of an L to fall into the provider role. I think
But
personally.
then that's saying that a stepdad is a cuck.
I agree with that.
Some stepdads are heroes.
I think, hey, if you want to be a stepdad, I think that's wonderful. I think it's great. However, just looking at it from a guy's perspective, if you don't have kids of your own, there are much more optimal mating choices you can make than a single mom.
I think it depends on like what your boundaries are and what you're trying to invest in. If you're really like the girl and you're super down to, pay for the kid and all stuff like that.
It's like
then
almost saying like you're open to sharing the responsibility of the kid.
it is. So it's a
Yeah.
boundaries thing. If you're not trying to give that impression, then definitely don't offer. But like, if you're someone who wants to come in and like, if you go out to dinner, you're paying for the child as well, then yeah, for sure. But just be mindful and have boundaries to,
I don't know. It's just like you're provisioning for another man's child. It's like a
I
little
don't know. Guy wants
suboptimal.
majority of guys don't want to do that. Majority of men don't want to
And
do
I
that.
think a lot of women probably. I
Some
don't
do
think.
though. Some do though. My boyfriend's brother did that, and his dad also did that. So like some do, and some are cool with that. But
I don't think that's actually a cock move to pay for a babysitter on the first date, because it's like you're not necessarily taking care of the child. You like, hey, I want to date this woman, so I'm gonna try to make it possible to actually date her and get to know her. I don't think that's necessarily, hey, I'm now providing for this child. You know what I mean?
I just
Sure.
feel like it's not his responsibility to have to find childcare for
Yeah, that's
his,
why-
like someone that he wants to take on a date. If she doesn't want to go on the date, then
I agree.
whatever. But if she does, why wouldn't you find your own
I
someone to
think
watch
that's
your
why
kid?
I agree with what Julia said. I think it's nice if he does it, but it should never be an expectation.
yeah, and
Absolutely,
especially
yeah.
on the first date.
I agree.
That's like
Yeah, not
ridiculous.
first.
Like he doesn't even know you. Why is he going to invest in you already?
I mean,
Yeah.
and then also if that single mother leans a bit more traditional in her values, let's say the relationship, develops, she is probably down the road in the relationship, she is probably going to look at you to be a provider
Expect that.
for the kid.
Do you think somebody should be
So-
telling you before the first date if they have kids or not?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've I think
Yes,
most
yes,
women are
yes.
pretty forthcoming about if they have a kid or not. However, I've definitely, there was one time I went on a date with a girl and she reveals it on the date, which I'm like, she was nice and everything, but it's like you ought to disclose that, I think, before
I agree.
Most
Yeah.
like as
definitely.
early on as possible. So
Well, it
Yeah.
depends
I don't think
on
you
the
should hide that.
intentions, though, too. Because let's say you're swiping up on Tinder and you're there just, you know, you're gonna go get food and you're just like down to hook up after. Like, it depends on the intentions. If you're looking
she was looking for a
something-
relationship.
yeah, then absolutely.
think. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you're just trying to have a one night stand, it's like, well, what
Yeah.
does it matter if I have a kid?
Right.
But you know, I mean, but it kind of goes back to what you said. You said most women are looking for relationships, but I don't know. I think a lot of women are perfectly happy engaging in hookup culture and casual sex. And I think more women participate in hookup culture and casual sex than do men.
I heard that.
Nowadays,
I heard
and I
that,
think
but-
it also depends on it also depends, I think, what city you're from and etc. Like I think specific cities like, you know, New York, LA and stuff like that, women are more sexually open and way more okay with hooking up. I'm not really into hookup culture. I think there's a lot of issues with hookup culture, but if you want to participate in it, just be responsible, know what you're putting yourself into.
I think a lot of females are a little bit like love to play the whole like woe is me, like, oh my god, I just wish a guy would treat me right, da da da, when really like she isn't able to step up and actually be a wife, like truly. And that's because I had to take a hard look in the mirror and be like, wow, like, no, I want to be a wife. Like, why, you know?
I kind of agree in the sense where, like, I think a lot of individuals, women as well, especially when they're younger, they're not very self-aware and they don't really want to acknowledge what they want. They might want a relationship, but they might say, oh no, I'm just looking up for a hookup, but then expect maybe a guy to change his opinion and actually have a relationship. But they're not very forthcoming and open with themselves and with the guys. But I think that comes with the maturity level.
Yeah, I think a lot of girls just like to play the woe is me. Like, they want the attention. They're like, oh my god, this guy just ruined my life. Like, this one did too. I just want a boyfriend so bad. And like, really, no.
This also goes to the other
You will
gender
hope.
as well, like vice versa to the guys as well.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
like
but guys
a
aren't
single
saying
father?
that.
What do you mean?
Guys are trying to be cool and like, yeah, dude, I fucked like 3 girls last night. Like, not all of them, because I see those eyes. But typically,
No, I think it's kind of lame for a dude to brag about.
I
like
feel
fucks
like
a
I
lot
think
of
it is
chicks.
kind of fucking
yeah,
weird.
but
Yeah.
a lot
Fine.
of them think differently.
But I think to Elizabeth's point, in my opinion, like I feel like guys might sometimes say, "Hey, I want a relationship," but they actually don't to get a girl to bed.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I think.
No, they literally do on
They do
Tinder
that.
all the time.
I think that's
All the
messed
time.
up.
They do
That's
that.
manipulation.
They'll
It's not like they kinda
they'll say,
use
"Oh,
you."
I'm
Wait,
open
do you
to
use Tinder?
I don't use Tinder.
Oh, okay.
Wait, they
No.
say what?
They'll say I'm open to a relationship, or like, yeah, I'm looking for a relationship just to hook up with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tinder.
really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't do the dating apps.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm banned on Tinder now, so.
Yeah, I mean that I do think that for women that's a and I don't really know what the answer is, but I think a lot of women will encounter men who will basically front that they're looking for a relationship, but in actuality they just want to hook up. So I don't think men should lie about their intentions, but they do.
Yeah, I've
and
met a
so
lot of
some
They
women
do.
can definitely get
Yeah. They
tricked
do.
insofar as, but I don't know how many of those women like are genuinely strictly holding out for a relationship and then they get duped versus women who are interested in having a relationship but are also sort of simultaneously kind of engaging in casual sex. So perhaps they got duped by a guy, but they were already open to like a casual arrangement anyways.
Sure, but it's about the intentionality. You still have to
Yeah.
be honest.
Who?
Today.
Bender the
Thank you,
Offender
man.
donated $99. The thing about stepdads is that the stepdad has no discipline over the child.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing too.
I mean,
like
That's very interesting
something
point.
that they have to figure
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Very
but
As a
situational.
couple, yeah.
Here's the thing, though, that I would say to that is that a single mom, she might start looking for her boyfriend to start fall into the provider role without having the corresponding authority. So all the responsibility, but none of the authority. So, because she's probably not going to be like, okay, you can pay for his babysitter, but don't you dare discipline him. So it's like, as a guy, it's like, well, I have all the responsibility, but none of the corresponding authority that would normally come with being a father. So
Right. It's just like your buddy.
and then also the difference is that like if you do like let's say you're a stepfather and you start like building a bond or relationship with your stepson or stepdaughter, which I assume you would hope that a bond
Will
if you
form,
do
yeah.
intend on pursuing something long term with this person, if she breaks up with you, if you do build a bond, then it's kind of like if the child is biologically yours, then you have some you can have split what's the term
Custody?
split custody. But if it's like her kid, look, it's her kid, fine, but you would have no. So it's like kind of a double breakup. Like not only in the same way, like if she had a dog and you really like the dog, and then there's a breakup, it's like fuck, I'm not gonna see Bella anymore. I'm not gonna see
Do you
Max.
guys have step parents? Do any of you have a stepdad?
I do.
Stepmom? Yeah?
I do. Yeah.
Same. Okay.
I have
There's
both.
someone
Do
here
you guys
that
have a good relationship with them?
Oh yeah, most
Like
definitely.
bonding, like a parental?
Oh yeah, like he I would say like I have two dads. I don't even say stepdad at this point. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's cute.
I would
I-
say
Maybe
friend.
that's cute.
It's a friend.
I met my stepdad when I think I was like 9.
Okay.
Because my dad was just like never there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where he went.
So
I
how
don't
did you
know.
guys feel about them disciplining you?
Well, it's awkward because my stepdad and my dad are best friends. Like they
Oh,
they
shit.
started out as best friends.
That's funny.
It's a
They
Oh
stayed
my
best
gosh.
friends. Damn.
not
Mom's
at
a
first, not
savage.
at first, not at
Mom's a
first.
savage.
They
What?
grew.
Also just to bring it back,
Bruh.
what is wrong with your
This
earring?
fucking
Hello.
earring. It's because the back fell off.
I think just to bring it back really quick to men duping women, like saying they want commitment, but not really. I think women play a role in that because I think a lot of women will. Sometimes guys will be honest and say, "Hey, I'm not looking for anything serious. I just want something casual," and then the girl will be like, "Okay, that's totally cool," because maybe the guy's like super attractive, and he's upfront about his intentions, and the girl will hope, well, okay, he's really attractive, so I enjoy the casual. At least I can get this with this guy. They enjoy the casual thing with the hope that down the road he'll have a shift in what he wants, but he was honest from the jump. He just wants something casual. So I think in some cases a lot of women don't want to scare off like a high value guy by saying she wants commitment right away.
The mentality of
She's
I will
gonna
be
say
the one
I'm
to change
open.
it.
I'm
Yeah.
open to casual.
No, I 100% make it known from the start that I'm looking for a relationship every single time.
Yeah, I think people
Every
need to
single
take personal
Same with me.
responsibility and actually
Yeah.
communicate that. Yeah. By the way, how do you define a high valued man, Brian?
High value man.
Yeah, how would you define it?
Well, I mean, there's different realms with which you can look at. I mean, first off, there's I think physical appearance can be one. So a guy who's like really physically attractive, that can add to his how high value he is.
So what would you rate
It can
him?
be it can be his character. It can be his values. It can be the way he conducts himself. It can be his masculinity. It could also be his success. It could be his ambition.
So it just has to be
Yeah.
one of those things instead
No,
of
not
combination.
necessarily. I think it's a holistic. I think it's it can be multiple things. One could, if maybe he's, for example, I would say like Jeff Bezos. He might not be like the most super good looking guy, although he's been working out, I guess, but
pretty
he's
good, yeah.
he's one of the richest men on the planet. He's built an insanely successful business. I mean, this guy's a high value guy, but he may not be like, a 10 out of 10 male model.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
you
kind
also-
of like there's various components to
But
it.
you're also bringing up an extreme, a billionaire. But
Sure.
yeah, so like when it comes to everyday guys, like how would you define? Like, do you have an example of someone?
Like an everyday guy. Well,
Yeah.
how could I give you an example if you
No,
don't know who they
no.
are?
Like for example, like what would be his salary? What would be his look? Like how would you rate? Like what would be his values? Like how would you classify that?
Sure. I mean, well, again, look, it could. I think physical attractiveness can be a component to it, but
Okay.
it's sort of the total package, right? And if you excel in one dimension of this, then you can, if you perhaps lack in another, you can make up for it.
Okay.
But I think having good values, being successful.
So monitor success.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. How would you define a high-valued woman then?
I call myself a high value woman.
I as
Like,
well.
you know what I mean? Just like,
At the end of the
Or
day,
should I say a
it's-
high quality
it's the different
woman is what I
qualities
say?
that you contribute to society and to others. So it can be from an internal standpoint, from a mental standpoint, from a monetary standpoint, from an intellectual standpoint, from a
it's just like it has a whole package.
physical standpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think my answer is fairly similar when it comes to
Okay.
women. The only thing I would differentiate is I think a woman's income or
Doesn't matter.
financial success is less important than it is for a man.
Gotcha. But she still should be able to contribute something to the relationship.
I think her character,
Yeah.
physical appearance, values, I think, that
Gotcha.
can be the difference
Yeah.
between them. You know,
That's
I don't
what
really. I think the term high value. What is that? You know, it's kind of nebulous,
ambiguous,
a little,
yeah.
a little vague. But
Very vague.
by the way, I just want to do a shout out to Vermilion, Typo, and RPS. Okay, so so I mean, like, you could say, like, for example, high value woman is like an attractive woman with high relationship potential. And so that comes down to some personality things, her character, her values, her morals, etc. So yeah.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Word.
Word.
So yeah, I guess just to bring it back to the guy, you could say finance, like physical prowess, abilities, skills, social value, reputation. So word. Wait, what were we talking about before that though?
Stepdad.
The girl,
Stepdads,
the
yeah.
girl is bringing the. Oh yeah, stepdad.
No, we were talking about.
Are we
shit,
done with
it
that?
slipped my mind.
It was the clip of the video of the
No,
girl.
yeah, we were
and
talking about the mom, but then we got into a conversation about.
the dad
Oh,
having a
Stepdads,
authority.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having authority of the kid. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we kind of. Did anyone else have a reaction to that video?
Why is she's driving?
Well, she's recording. Why is she TikToking while
She'd be
driving?
banned on Twitch if she did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so just I'll give my take on this. I don't think I've dated I haven't had like anything long term or even short term with a single mom. Well, when I say short term, like a month or 2 months or something, I have gone on besides the one date where I went out with a girl and she didn't tell me, there was one other girl who I dated. I think I met her one time, single mom. And then on our second date, we had a date planned out. And then she texted me like 30 minutes before the date saying, oh my God, there's something wrong with my kids, you know, whatever, some excuse, can't make it. So, I mean, I think that's another reason why it's just like suboptimal to date a single parent, because like and justifiably so, their primary focus is going to be their kid. You're going to be lower priority in their life versus someone who doesn't have a kid. And your kid should be your priority, but like
Right.
if you're dating someone who doesn't have a kid, they're going to give you more of their time, and you're going to be a much higher priority on the totem pole. So
For
Yeah.
sure.
So-
If you have like an option to date, again, a single woman with no kid versus,
Sure.
of course you're going to go with a single woman
Yeah.
with no kid.
So,
yeah.
out
I
of-
think it would apply
Out
to
of
girls
curiosity, how have you? I would love to know how you have approached a female and asked them on a date, or just give me like a couple scenarios of
What,
how
like-
you've asked a female out.
Show us your Rizz.
Who, what, when, where, why, and how. Like,
Online
paint us
dating?
the whole story.
yeah, okay. Well, I mean, recently or like when I was younger? Because when I was
Give
younger,
us-
this was like
no,
before
recently.
dating apps. So I'd like approach a girl somewhere, but like on a dating app.
No,
I haven't been on dating apps
recently.
for a minute.
Recently, like in your past.
Let's just say you're
Bro,
like.
they DM me. Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I get
they're
DMs.
rizzing you off.
Really?
Let's
I
say
get
you're
to
at a bar.
the
You
past
see a.
5 dates that you've gone out on, or tried to go out on, or 5 girls that
Yeah,
you have approached.
They DM'd me. Yeah.
You didn't approach any of them though, in person, anything.
Huh?
You
What?
didn't.
You don't
any
approach
of
girls
them?
in person?
I used to.
He doesn't need
But-
to
Oh, he
anymore.
said that.
That's what he's saying.
He said that.
He's like, I don't need
podcast,
to.
The podcast. But, no, I mean, okay. So, for example, if I met a girl on a dating app, what would I, like, what would
Or like
I
at
say?
the bar. At the bar,
No,
like.
no, I want to know the last time
just
that
to
you've
just
approached a girl. The last time you approached a girl, what have you said and how have you said it? I don't want to know hypothetically.
Well, I used to. So I mean, I used to do like when I was younger, before dating apps, I would approach girls. But like after dating apps, I was. Yeah.
So you were.
But like, how would I
guy.
do it? I mean, it's been a minute since I've like approached a girl in person, but I used to do it.
Okay, so now it's been girls DMing you because of the podcast. Before this era,
Dating
it was
apps.
dating apps.
Dating
and
apps,
prior to that,
yeah.
How old were you roughly?
What do you mean?
Prior to the dating apps, when you would approach females.
Prior to the dating apps, I think dating apps. So I was probably. I think I was 23 when like Tinder came around.
Wow.
Yeah. So. Yeah, like
So
I was
when you
18 to 23. I was like properly approaching. Like I'd approach a girl at I don't know, at school or something.
That's great. So tell us what you'd say.
What I'd say?
Yeah.
Shit,
Let's say
it's
you're
been
out
a
at
minute.
the bar. You're out at the bar, a few drinks.
Honestly,
what
I'm
would you
super direct, so I'd just be like, "Hey, what's up? Thought you were cute. Are you single?"
say? Okay. Have
And
you
then-
ever had a punny like pickup line in person that you can remember?
Oh, I've said some dumb shit.
Yeah,
for sure.
can you tell us?
I've said some dumb shit. I mean, I did a video on this when I was doing like the prank stuff, but like.
No, but realistic, not for a video.
I mean, this is a good one. Like you could go up to a girl and you just go up and you say, "I would love to smear green paint all over you and spank you like a disobedient avocado."
Oh my God.
Jesus
Christ.
That's a great one. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I feel like I did a video on this. Maybe we could watch the video. You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. Eric, can you go into the Dropbox folder, go into the video, the podcast folder, go into the video folder, and then there's a video of me with, it's called Bad Lines. Bad Lines. Let me know when you get that. But yeah, as far as just like what my normal go-to, I'd just be like, go up to a girl, "Hey, think you're cute. Are you single?" Because a girl might engage in conversation with you and actually have a boyfriend. Like if you approach her, like, sometimes they're quick with it, but sometimes if you're trying to like talk to a girl kind of indirectly, "Oh, do you know how to get to the library?" And they'll talk to you, and then you can like, I think that's kind of, I just rather get the rejection really quick. "Oh, you have a boyfriend?
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Didn't know. Have a good day."
So when these girls have messaged you recently,
recently.
are you the like? Are you moving the needle forward? Like, are you the aggressor that's like, "Let's go get food," or like,
I
Netflix
also feel
and
like,
chill, or
do
like,
you even have to put in a lot of effort nowadays? Because I feel like, you're more well known, or because of this podcast, so you kind of consider high value men.
just tell us how the
like,
conversation
do you
goes.
I don't
even
know
have
if
to
I'm
put
high value, but
you wouldn't identify as high value?
just
I
tell
don't
us
know.
how
I think
the,
in some dimensions I am, and in other dimensions I'm lacking. I don't think I'm like the total package.
The
No, but
ideal-
overall, I feel it's just like an overall feeling. It doesn't have to be, you have to be superior on every single level.
Yeah.
Like, I would call you a high value man or high
Thank
quality
you very much.
man.
Appreciate it. Why do you say that?
the blush.
It's just, I said it. I'm just being honest, okay? I don't want to speak the truth. Like, it's just at least
You have a successful podcast.
Yes.
You're an independent man who lives on his own.
Brixan
has the
ring box in
Living
front of
with
him.
your
Like-
parents. Yeah, you could take a girl out for dinner. You could potentially settle down and have a kid and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like all the aspects are there.
Yeah.
You're funny, you're hilarious, you have a personality, you know
You
how to
can
continue
talk to women.
conversation.
I have my
Yeah.
moments. But thank you very much for the endorsement. That's very nice of you.
that was a cute
Um,
moment. I hope someone makes a clip out of that. That was
But
the cutest moment of my life.
good times.
But but do you have to still put an effort, like when it comes to like hooking up with girls and stuff like that, or is it effortless now?
What do you mean put in effort?
So I feel like
How does the conversation go? This is
When
my
there's a-
question.
when
Yeah.
there's a
How does
girl-
the no?
I'm
Please,
getting
you have
grilled
to
right
just
now.
listen and answer.
Yeah, do you
the recent girls that have messaged you, how does the conversation go? They say, "Hey, they like, hey, let's hang out, let's go to dinner," or are you like, "Hey,
Well,
hey, you're cute."
I don't.
Yeah.
I'd rather not get into any specifics about
And I
about
have to
that.
respect that, unfortunately, I'm just eager to know. I'm intrigued.
But I mean, I would say that started in like January when people like girls started messaging me.
Okay.
Because that's when we started having like clips from the podcast go viral. But even though I've been doing YouTube for 10 years, like even though I had like a kind of popular channel, before the podcast, girls really weren't DMing me because most of my audience was men, and it still is. But I would say that
I'm like, subscribe to my OF.
I would say that
Link in bio.
I mean, even though I did YouTube and I was a content creator, I would say my dating experience up until very recently has been like pretty normal, like the normal average guy's experience. Because I think a lot of women honestly don't give a fuck about that I have a YouTube channel. And you could actually argue, I mean, you're saying, well, you have a successful podcast. I think a lot of women view this podcast as a little controversial. And I think a lot of women are like, bro, he's just another dude with a podcast. Like, it's almost a meme, like, oh, it's like a white dude with a podcast, you know? So like, there's definitely haters too.
But I think you putting yourself out there, because you just, like, being in your presence, you definitely come across as a very, like,
confident,
well-rounded, like, great morals, like a guy who would be very good to a female, and like, you have confidence too. So putting yourself out there and displaying more of that is definitely gonna reel women in more. To basically,
am I confident?
Yeah, you are, for sure.
Yes,
the
you are.
fact that you have the podcast means you're confident because you're
Yeah.
putting yourself on camera like all the time.
I mean,
I
you're
think
trying
you're
to
a
get
little
into
shy.
some like controversial stuff and ruffle feathers, but in your
No, I think you're a
know.
little shy and stuff like that, right? So like,
Well, I'm introverted. I'm introverted.
introvert doesn't necessarily means you're shy or not. That's actually nothing to do with it. Introvert means you lose energy when you hang out with a lot of
Yes.
people
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I think you're a little shy and stuff like that at the beginning, and then like, you know, we kind of have to like talk to you and stuff like that to open you
Yeah.
up and shit. But I feel like fuck that, just go for it.
To open you up.
Yeah, you just gotta do it.
Isn't there's some quote, something like, I'm not saying this to be cocky, but I feel like people who are it's something like people who are like dumb have or people who are ignorant have the blessing of being sure of themselves, but people who are intelligent are mired in self-doubt.
Constantly questioning themselves.
Like imposter syndrome?
There's like
Yeah.
a quote. Can anybody in the chat help me find it? But yeah, I mean, I consider myself a bit more of a creative, so I think creatives tend to have are a bit more. There's a word for it.
What Victoria said, imposter syndrome.
yeah.
No, it's not imposter syndrome. It's like, in order to be a creative individual, you have to be sensitive. And not sensitive in the way of like you get offended really easily by things, but you're more sensitive to things.
Your
you're more
audience,
perceptive,
yeah.
I guess.
How people interpret
Yeah.
what you're
So I'm
What's
trying
good,
to,
what's bad, what's going to be popular, what your audience want, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, but thank you very much for the endorsements. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to put that on my resume. But did you have another question for, what was it? You had a question about we were going to watch the video.
Yeah, you didn't-
Yeah, the video. We'll pull up the video.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Oh,
answer my
a fool thinks he knows it all. A smart man knows he has much to learn. I think that's kind of it. Let's see, what else do we have? The problem with the world is that the intelligent people are full of doubts, while the stupid ones are full of confidence. Yeah. So, good times.
Wait,
times, for
repeat
sure.
that? Where did it go?
I'm not gonna
What?
Say it one more time. I was focused.
Plus, I don't know if I'm that like. Anyways, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Let's watch the video. Let's watch the video. Okay, these are some banger pickup lines. Go for it.
I think you dropped something. Oh, your standards. Hi, I'm Brian.
Oh my god!
My sister's in town tonight. Would you like to have a threesome?
No.
No?
That was a bad
Is it because of the
one.
whole incest thing? Do you like daggers?
Like knives.
Great, daggers. Have you ever been with a premature ejaculator? I'm Brian.
I'm Brooke.
Do you think that'd be a problem between us?
No.
Hey, are you guys feminists?
Sure.
I would like to smear green paint all over you and spank you like a disobedient avocado. Which of you two has low standards?
That could be so problematic.
What? That's not
Says, I'm looking for a girlfriend, and does the carpet match the curtains?
Wait, that's
CKY
you?
shirt.
Yeah, that's me.
Because I'm rock hard right now.
Okay, that's it. There's
great.
more
I
of
didn't
those.
realize it was you. I was
was
like, who's
great.
this cringe
Oh yeah,
guy?
that was me.
I'm kidding.
Like, couple years ago. Okay, like a long time ago.
CKY shirt.
Yep, good times, CKY.
Sans the facial hair.
I
don't
feel
know what
like
you were
when it
talking-
comes to dating, like pickup lines never work. Like pickup lines are
don't.
cringe
They
and
don't
stuff.
work.
You should just go to a girl, approach her, being like, "Hey, my name is Brian. Nice to meet you. Do you mind if I buy you a cup of coffee or
Yes.
drink?" Good
No,
to
but
go.
if they're cute, if you think they're attractive, and
Yeah.
there's, like the pickup line could be
Pickup
a
line
vibe.
could, yeah, that means they're
that
funny.
could be a vibe.
You
No,
know?
well, I think it's just better. I think some guys, what they'll do is they'll approach a girl with like a suboptimal. They'll either intentionally. I'm trying to articulate this properly. They will intentionally do something a little off to like preempt the rejection. So if they do get rejected, it's because, oh, I did this kind of silly thing, and it's not because they actually get rejected for them. So I think some guys, when they do something a little off, it's like almost a protection mechanism to protect them, because it's like they can just blame like their kind of strange behavior instead of like actually truly getting rejected for who they are.
I
In that
agree.
moment, do
Yeah.
you think somebody's actually paying
I
attention?
don't know where these feathers are coming from. What the fuck?
Do you think in that moment they're actually paying?
What's
Is
that?
it from
Oh, it's
me?
her dress.
Oh shit! What the fuck, bro? You are raining feathers from your top. Okay.
Like you could be like saying the most ridiculous pickup line, but in that moment when that's happening, do you really think the person's paying attention to the pickup line, or are they looking you up and down and deciding whether or not they want to carry on with the conversation?
Both.
I think it's
Both.
like
I
kind
don't
of.
think I would be paying. Honestly, I would. It would just be like womp womp womp, and I'd be like,
because
yes.
because I feel
So
like
you have
now-
ADHD too.
Yeah, I like literally with Sona, I'd be like thinking
Same.
about like, what is this guy asking? Do I just like laugh and then we just like move on to the next thing? You know?
I feel like when if somebody approaches you like this, like just straight away, right, without you kind of seeing them approach, but if they do it right away, you're kind of like so shocked that you're focusing so much on their question or whatever that
I don't
you
think
can't-
I would be paying attention. I know that when they're approaching me, that there's something's happening. Like he's asking me because
But
he's
what if you were just
interested in
sitting and
having
they
a
tap
conversation.
and you look and they're like, "Yo, what's up,
I don't
girl?"
think the content of the pickup line matters. I just think
It's not what you say; it's how you say it.
And
Plus-
there's a lot in it. Yeah.
Plus, I think you know what I think it is. I think step one, be attractive. Step two, don't be unattractive. So like a guy, and this is also kind of relates to women's assessment of men's creepiness. Like if the guy is like creepy behavior. It's kind of a very thin line. Like creepy behavior from one guy would be like flirting from another guy.
But also,
If you find him attractive.
100%.
Yes.
but also
Yes.
it depends
I
too,
agree.
like
Yes.
how you're standing, like your
Yeah.
body energy. Like there's so much that is happening in that specific moment when you are like doing your first like encounter with somebody.
100%.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Like if like sometimes not the best looking guy approached you and said, "Yo, that's a very nice dress" or whatever, you could be like, "Oh, okay, he's looking at my body" and stuff like that. But I feel like if a really attractive guy said that, a lot of girls would be like, "Oh my god, thank you," like you know, and they would take that as a compliment and
For
stuff.
sure. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I think appearance is very important. Everybody needs to work on their appearance.
For me, like, if someone compliments me, maybe it's just me. Like, I like continuing conversation, whether you are good looking or not. That's just me. Like, I like being a good person. Like, why not chat, right? And then many times, they're like, "Oh, thank you so much for this conversation." Like, they were having a fight at home or something. I'm like, no problem.
Yeah, but if they're
kinda
sketch
nice.
and they're giving you a compliment, like you gotta. be
I know.
aware,
I know.
bro.
You would. I think you would know.
Especially
you
out
would.
here.
You would know.
Continue a
No, 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 no.
conversation if they're.
You
tweaking.
you would know when the vibe is off. I
For
feel.
sure. So that's why we're saying energy is like you know if you
You
want to
just
continue
know,
it. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word. Word. Okay, we have some chats we have to read here. So we have Curtis. Thank you, man. If you hire an API developer, they can make an API that can integrate all your app accounts. Brian, I have a back and neck injury from Afghanistan, so I know how you feel. Hey, sorry to hear that, Curtis. Ask your doctor about meloxicam and a chiropractor. It worked wonders for me. Honestly, I'm kind of a little sketched out from chiropractors because I've heard
Dude.
stories of like chiropractors
Just had-
like will like
God.
paralyze people and shit because
Yeah.
with neck adjustments. So I'm very hesitant to see a chiropractor. I've not heard of Melexo.
What's wrong with your neck?
I've got like a neck injury and a back injury, so I've got
I
my
literally
ice
just
pack here.
finished a month of chiropractor, and I don't recommend it.
Yikes.
Working
Yeah.
with a personal trainer helped me more than the chiropractor. And the first time I went and saw a chiropractor, I literally like had a panic attack and like cried because I was
Yeah.
like, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah, majority
That's
of them
scary.
don't even like scan you or
No,
whatever.
they
They just
just
like
do it.
start
And
cracking
you can, like,
Yeah.
Do like, I don't know, in California you can like go and see like a chiropractor for $10, and I'm like,
Yeah, fuck
I'm
that.
so
Yeah.
Honestly,
this?
I think
I need one. I got into such a bad car.
isn't
accident and
chiropractor
it's not
like isn't it a pseudoscience? Like
That's
I
what they
feel like
say,
it's
yeah.
quackery. I think it's quackery.
I
Like,
would
you
go and
don't
do
have to go to
something else
medical
Is your
before.
dad a
Do not recommend.
chiropractor?
No.
Oh, okay, just I hope I'm not insulting anybody's like family or anything.
Yeah, you don't have to like go to medical school or anything. I think it's just a certificate and stuff like that.
But if you actually like look up stories, there are people who have had chiropractic adjustments to their neck because they do like the neck cracking. There have been people who have been paralyzed from the neck
Oh,
down
God.
from chiropractors. So look, I know it works for some people, and perhaps part of that's placebo. Maybe they are doing something. I don't know. But for me, I'm just like, bruh,
Just gonna leave it there.
just leave it. Yeah, just leave it there. You can get it at the end of the show. But I know chiropractors. Some people swear by them. It works for them. But I
I agree.
It's not a
Physical
risk.
therapy is
Yeah.
better,
Yeah.
in my
Definitely.
opinion. Yeah.
100%.
But API developer, they can API integrate all your app accounts. Okay, well, thank you, man. So you got from Afghanistan. Were you Curtis? Confirm or deny? Were you what's it called when you airborne? When you jump out of the plane? Parachute? What's it called if you're in the military and you
Navy?
Navy SEAL?
Navy
What is it?
SEAL?
when you jump out of a plane? What's that called? Airborne? What's that? Chat? Hello.
Paratrooper?
Paratrooper? Is that what it is? Paratrooper? I think it's paratrooper.
You're talking about
Okay.
like somebody in the military jumping out of.
Oh, wait.
Chumliok donated $100.
Wait, did we-
It's very simple.
Oh, this one
To a
already
good
triggered.
man who
This
knows
one
his
already came in,
worth,
right?
A woman.
Did that one already come in?
I think so.
I think so. Okay. We have sorry, we have to-
Paratrooper.
Okay.
We have
Paratrooper.
Adam.
Sorry.
There you go.
We have Adam Barnett. Thank you for the. It's about to pop up here. Thank you for the $69 donation, man. Appreciate it. Awesome podcast. Wait, is it going to trigger? Hello? Still waiting. Hold on, guys. Sorry, it's going to take a sec. While we do that, I'm just going to pull up one other thing here.
Oh, there you go.
Awesome podcast. Hey, Adam Barnett. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. And then we had that one from Bender. Okay. And then we have a couple here from YouTube. We have, hold on one sec. We have this one from TJ King. Ladies, what would you do if OF disappeared and you could no longer make money off of it and it never returned?
Oh, I can go.
Yeah, just really quick.
You just adapt and move on. You just, continue focusing on streaming and YouTube and other ways to monetize. You just have to adapt.
Okay.
I don't rely on OnlyFans.
Yeah, no,
I don't have one.
Julia, what would you?
Exactly what she said.
Pull the mic a little closer towards you.
Exactly what she said.
Yeah,
Ditto.
OnlyFans is not my main income, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
Twitch.
Boom. Twitch. There you go. Hey, TJ, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Prometheus Venom. Hey, thank you, man. There's different versions of confidence, rational and irrational. I tried to go for the rational aspect. That came in a minute ago. But Prometheus, thank you, man.
Is the irrational confidence like the alpha male, kind of like aggressive, like macho man confidence? Is that what it is? The irrational one?
Oh, I think this was related to when we were talking about rating ourselves on a scale of 1 to 10. And we were
Oh.
talking about being confident in yourself and your physical appearance. So there's
Gotcha.
rational and irrational. And he goes for the irrational aspect of confidence. Because you could argue, well, when it comes to rating yourself, you could say, well, if you rate yourself a 10, that means you're confident. But you could also argue, well, if you have an accurate self-assessment of yourself and you say, I'm confident being a 6, that's also confidence. So we have Prometheus Venom here. I disagree. I'm 5'10". I don't see that as a negative. I accept my height. Well, 5'10" is the average male height.
Right.
So,
There's something wrong.
but
5'10" 's
5'10" is
Yeah,
good.
you're fine.
You're doing
Yeah,
good.
you're
but
fine.
there are definitely like people out there that say, hey, I only want to date a guy who's 6 feet plus.
Yeah, but that's just ridiculous. I
Yeah,
would
that
talk to
is
someone who's shorter
ridiculous.
than me if they
Exactly.
were an amazing human being
Oh,
and like
yeah.
I really connected with them.
That's
and
unrealistic standards. Yeah, if the majority of
Yeah.
the guys going to be 5'8", whatever.
at the end of the day,
you don't
you
have a
give
choice.
some, you take some, whatever. Like
Exactly.
it's what fits with your life and what you vibe with.
Yeah.
Like lots of my friends, they say that, but then the one they end up basically marrying are not 6 feet.
Literally always
Mhm.
saying.
Serious.
I agree. Yes. Yes.
All right, we have John Croteau. Merci beaucoup for the 50. If you don't sound like you want to enjoy yourself in relationship, you want to attract anyone. She sounds like she's just interviewing men for a husband. We want to be married, but also have fun.
Facts.
Oh, he's talking about the video, I think.
100%. It's not a job.
Oh,
yeah, the
that's
dating
thing,
video. Yeah.
That's why I was saying it's not how you say or
Yeah.
what you say, it's how you say it. Because
Right.
a lot
I
of
agree.
females, especially moms, which like rightfully so, single mothers, like they really have to take on like both mom and dad energy. But you have to understand, as even a business owner, I know when to tap into my masculine energy. But like at home, especially with your man, like there's a way to say things. Like being feminine and understanding the difference of the two dynamics is very important.
Word. All right, we have Sticks and Bones here. Hey, thank you, man, for the big $100 super chat, man. Thank you. Brian, when are you going to bring Destiny back?
That would be fun.
It was really interesting seeing him stand toe-to-toe with the red pill agenda from most of your normal guests. Also, a question for the ladies. What's one thing you would want to change about yourself and why? Yeah, we can go around the table on this. Let's start with you.
I would probably be able to see without my glasses. I want to,
What's your correction level?
it's a -4
Okay.
out of 20.
Twins.
So.
Anyone here wearing contacts right now?
Yeah, fucking hurts.
Yeah, contacts here too.
Mm-hmm.
You too, good vision?
Yeah.
Good vision? Okay, lucky. All right.
Damn.
Good vision too, okay. All right, yeah. I'm negative 6.5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's bad.
Jesus.
I'm pretty close to being blind,
No.
I think.
Really?
I
But
think.
you're still wearing contacts,
Wow.
right?
Yeah, I'm wearing
Doesn't it make
contacts.
it worse?
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like, because there's no air going into your eye and stuff like that, it actually makes your eyes worse.
Can you
so
get
you're,
LASIK?
so
What do
it's
you
gonna
mean?
get worse, worse, and worse.
Well, normally I just wear glasses.
Oh,
if I'm
okay,
not wearing,
gotcha,
like,
gotcha.
I'll wear contacts for the show, but normally I wear glasses. Like the vast majority.
You can
Of
get
the
LASIK.
I'm kind of hesitant to get it. I
They
just,
say the best
Scary.
place to get LASIK is San Diego.
Damn.
oh, good to know. I'd like to do it in the future because glasses and contacts are kind of annoying. But okay, so you change your terrible vision.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's really what he was getting at with the question, but fair enough.
Like personality-wise.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
what do you
Well,
what do you
he
want?
didn't clarify, but so however you want to interpret the question, so we'll say with your eyes. What about you?
Down with social anxiety.
So okay, you have social anxiety.
Big
You'd like
time,
to.
yeah. But I do like things to like purposely like. I like to like my like motto in life is do something that scares you like every day, just so like you can grow.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a good one.
But before we finish up with this, I need to make a quick announcement. Eric, can you go over to the Twitch? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Yep, there it is. Holy shit, our bitrate is terrible. I need to check in them with our chat because our Twitch is probably scuffed. But guys, go to Twitch. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. You know, help us out. Help us out. So Shadow, thank you for the Prime. Trad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Joaquin, thank you for the tier 1. Brown, thank you for the 69 bits. Quants, okay, you baited me there. Thank you for the 8 bits. Waltzy, thank you for the Prime. Bret Hart, thank you for the follow. Ben, thank you for the follow. Waltzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. And Waltzy, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for the follow. Twitch.tv/whatever mods if you can spam in the chat. Guys, it's been a while since we've streamed, so if you want to re-up your Twitch Prime, go for it. Okay, what about you in response to this? One thing you'd want to change about yourself and why?
I think I'd get boobs.
Get boobs? Like get
Let's
fake
go.
boobs? Actually, really quick on that, just show of hands. Does anyone here have fake boobs? Okay. Anyone here have any plastic surgery?
I had a nose job.
Nose job? Anybody?
I want to get a chin thing. That'd be cool.
That's all.
That's it?
No.
So nose job and then boobs. Anything else?
I
Have you
would
had-
also get a boob
Botox
job.
and lip filler, but
You would get a boob job?
Totally, yeah.
Why?
It's just
For bigger
why-
boobs or smaller
No,
boobs?
yeah, like
Just for
kind of
herself.
smaller or the same
Oh, you
size,
want a
but just like
reduction.
up.
Oh, like a lift?
Anything,
She's
yeah. And then like
yeah,
make
yeah,
them
yeah.
just look like perfect, like pretty.
Okay.
yeah, boob
Yeah.
jobs are fun.
Yeah.
I bet.
Okay. We're gonna finish up the super chat, but I do actually want to talk a little bit about plastic surgery really quick. So you would get your boobs done.
Mm-hmm.
You got some boobs.
Yeah,
Why would you?
Yeah, you have good boobs.
You don't need a boob job. What are you talking about? What,
Before
you-
I got mine,
wait.
I had like double A. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You-
No, I don't
you-
got double
Hold
A.
on. You would get. You'd get
I don't want anything
a
massive.
reduction. You'd get
No.
implants.
I get implants. Yeah.
A reduction?
No, why would I get a reduction?
I don't know. Some back problems, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's if you have like back really big boobs. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's if you're.
I'm not
still-
a. I gotta be
At least I'm
honest.
honest.
I'm not a fan of
A fake
of,
boobs.
of,
what,
plas-
Brian?
of plastic surgery.
Why?
Oh.
I'm not a fan.
Why?
Some girls' plastic surgery is not.
I'm not a fan either.
Too much doesn't look good.
But you
Yeah,
gotta
just
get
getting
it.
so
I mean,
much
like,
is never the answer.
You have to get a good one. Like some of them can be good. Yeah.
I feel like it's.
Yeah.
Mine
I
is
feel like
good.
plastic and is it plastic surgery? Like,
What'd you say?
You
like
mean
I
an
like
implant?
yeah, like
That's considered plastic. Yeah.
I'm not huge. Like I don't like plastic surgery. I like agree with Brian, but totally would get my boobs done.
Well,
Like,
that's
but
a
like,
plastic surgery.
like
But it's
Red
like looking
flag.
natural.
Some people
Red
get.
It's for like
flag.
like
but I
guess
wouldn't, like, fill
amplifying
them.
your own like personal beauty and like the way you want it to be amplified in. But like when you literally just change your.
if I could snap my
entire
fingers,
look,
I would
it's
do
like-
it. I don't think I would ever go under the knife.
Do you think like
Yeah.
with all the plastic surgery, like should I say like the expectations of being a certain way, like has increased, or
I
like
feel
the
like you
look?
shouldn't do certain plastic surgery until you're older.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Because
Like
I
you-
waited so long to
Yeah.
get my nose done. Like it
You
just got
have to
done.
know that you actually want it and for the right reasons and not because, you want to look like Kardashians or whatever. Like you need to do it because it's going to increase your confidence, going to make you feel good, and then do it. And then it's not worth it. And I think like as you get older, you feel more and more confident when it comes to making that decision. I agree.
Yeah.
Like beauty standards definitely rose up, I think, because of all the surgery. Definitely.
I would probably argue it's more due to social media, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not surgery itself, it's social
I
media.
think social media.
Yeah.
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 Not a fan of the plastic surgery.
It's not something I
Hey,
need.
good for you.
Red flag.
Good for you.
It's something that I'm
Find
like,
someone who's natural.
if I had to do anything to myself, like, but not saying I will.
I mean, I've said this before. My stance on it is, so take even a girl who you said you had what what
Double A.
is that? What is that?
That's
Is that
like
just
It's very
take
small.
A and
Flat?
It's like negative A.
Basically flat. Yeah.
okay?
Kind of.
I would prefer a girl flat like that versus her with fake tits.
Really?
Okay.
So I would prefer you as you were.
That's so boring. What are
So-
you gonna grab
is
then?
boring.
while
He's
you're
saying he's saying
You're
that
I'm an ass
he's.
man.
I'm not saying
I'm an ass
he's
man.
ass man.
She's on top of you. Like,
He's saying he's an ass man.
I'm an ass man.
what if
you
she
know?
has no ass
Let's
and
be-
no tits?
Yeah, then what
Then
about?
what?
Would you, hold on,
There's
hold on.
more important things than.
Yeah,
Would
but what
you-
if
There's
she's
more
the perfect
important
girl and
things.
then you could also pick with
Yeah,
ass
there's
and
more
tits?
important things.
Wait,
Like I said.
would you support a BBL? Because BBL is
No.
technically not plastic.
Nope.
BBL is
It's
absolutely
using your own
plastic.
fat.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
but
okay,
that's still
but
considered a
it's-
plastic
it's within
cosmetic
the realm
surgery.
of,
Yeah.
of
Plastic surgery,
plastic
yeah.
surgery.
Okay,
It's
all
not
right.
Body
it's-
modification.
It's not an
Yeah.
implant, although some women do get butt implants,
Yeah,
correct?
they
Yes,
do.
yes, yes.
Yeah, so whether it's a BBL or it's a butt implant, I think it looks terrible.
Okay.
It looks so bad.
In
Okay.
your
I
opinion,
would prefer to double down on it. I'd prefer a girl who's got a flat butt than a BBL
Oh.
or
What if she, like
impla-
flat everywhere?
I mean, I'll
You're
I'll
dating a chopstick,
for
Brian.
example. no, but
In this sense, it just means that like appearance doesn't matter. You know what I mean? According to you.
no. Well,
yeah.
look, don't get me wrong. Like,
no, he wants a woman to be attractive, and
Oh, I
sometimes
meant like I meant
curvy
the
is
curves.
attractive.
Of
no, but
the lady
there's
doesn't
there's
value
never
her,
there's
you know?
never an
Like,
instance, for example, where if I met a girl, whatever her origin point was, whatever her starting point was, that I would prefer her. I don't care how flat her boobs are. I don't care how small her butt is. That I would prefer her with a cosmetic enhancement of fake tits or a BBL or lip injections or I don't know what other things women do.
Okay.
Oh, here's another one.
Yeah.
Liposuction. I would actually prefer a girl with a little bit of belly fat than having that lipo belly. I've seen it. It looks weird.
So,
no offense to anybody.
Okay, so my question to you is, what if you're dating this girl and she's like, babe, married, I just really want to get my boobs done. I like want them so bad, like da 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 da.
Why? We're already.
Then what?
What do you mean?
But what if like
But
what
She's
it's
already
for
got
myself,
me.
Babe. Like it's for myself.
but, like,
babe.
what if
She's already got me.
Oh, she
level.
wants to get it done
She
for
wants
herself.
to-
Yeah,
So
so
they
she
make
wants
her
the
feel more
Would
compliment.
confident.
I would lead her to
Not get it?
getting that. I would say, look, you don't. I would try to coach her to just be comfortable with how her appearance.
But what if at the end of the day
Hopefully.
she still is like, this is gonna make me
You're
more
reassured.
Oh,
confident?
would you like
Your
support her
reassurance
if she wanted to?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
enough.
reassurance
Ultimately,
wasn't
it's
enough.
her
She, like,
decision. So
What if you're
Yeah,
like,
it's her body.
let's say you're just
I can't imagine. I feel like the women I date tend to not be particularly vain. So why would she?
yeah.
but hypothetically, what if she?
Are
what
you
if she
calling me
was?
vain,
Yeah.
Brian?
Yeah.
Well,
also
I mean,
veins
there
up
is-
For
there.
having tits.
Well, there
Nice ones,
is
too.
there is a degree of. There's degrees to vanity, but I mean, I think if you are compelled to get plastic surgery, you're doing it for aesthetic and cosmetic reasons. I mean, there is a component of vanity to it.
but it's like dyeing your hair is the same thing.
What's that?
Dyeing your hair is the same thing.
Yeah, it's a
Somebody
vanity thing,
like
sure.
literally said piercings and stuff like that. So is that a no for you?
What do you mean? What's a no
Because
for me?
So like a woman changing her hair color, or wearing extensions, or having an ear piercing and stuff like that, because she's doing it for the aesthetics. Like it's technically vanity. So how would you feel about that?
Okay, well, we can talk. For example, we can start with makeup. I actually prefer women to wear little makeup or no makeup even.
For sure.
In the same, like just with the same with my other answers. Give me a woman who's got a full face of makeup versus no makeup, even if you could argue that she's more physically attractive wearing the makeup. I would prefer the truth. I would prefer reality. And I
Do
get,
you think girls who wear makeup are lying?
I think to some degree, yes, it is a lie. It's probably the most accepted lie. Look, but and I'm not saying this.
I mean,
to
you
like,
have to have the features there in order to enhance them. I feel like.
What
with
about
makeup.
wearing heels? Because you're lying about your height.
Okay,
Does that
we are
count?
just going down a rabbit hole. That is
Well,
getting
okay,
so
so
much
like,
sketchy. We're
I mean,
getting way too deep in this.
there's levels to this shit.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a girl who wears a little bit of eyeliner or
Yeah.
Like, not
To
cake
enhance
bake.
her
mascara.
natural look.
But if you're like
Yeah.
wearing lipstick, that's another layer. If you're wearing, if you're like contouring your nose, if you're painting your entire face, then like I'll tell a girl like you don't have to wear makeup for me. Like you don't have to wear makeup around me. Like I actually prefer a girl not to wear makeup because bro, I got black pillows. Like you're gonna get your shit all over my shit. Like hello,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah.
bro. I don't want your makeup. Also, I don't want any makeup that could rub off onto my skin. No, thank you.
Why do you have black pillows?
Yeah, that's
Kind
is
of
it
vibey.
silk?
He's a guy.
Is it because
He's
it's
got
silk?
the
He's a guy.
Like black silk pillows?
It's the pillowcase.
What about
isn't
the-
it?
But why is it black color?
What about the?
Well, I got white too. That shit's gonna get on the white pillows too.
What about the duvet?
The duvet.
Yeah, what colors do you do?
So okay, I've got a white sheet set and then a black sheet set. I interchange. I do my
Based
sheets
on
like
mood?
once or twice.
Whatever mood you're in, it shows on your bed.
Yeah, the
sheets.
black's a little more relaxing.
Black is a
you
bad
know.
day.
Word.
Okay, well, I don't know why we're talking about duvets, but
Wait, I have a question. Do you think if there was a male penis enlargement plastic surgery, would guys get that?
there is.
Wait, there is?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell? Since when?
I don't think men should like undergo dangerous and unnecessary
I agree, yeah.
unnecessary surgeries. Just the way I think women shouldn't undergo dangerous and unnecessary surgeries.
Like BBL. BBL
Like,
has
I
a
think.
very
Well, I
high
think
risk.
all
like
yeah.
one of the
any
top
surgery that requires you to go under anesthesia is by definition risky.
Yes, has high risk. Yeah.
Breast implants, there are some risks. You go the anesthesia, there's a risk. You have to every 10 years do you have to get the implants changed or something? So you have to redo the surgery.
Oh, that's dangerous.
There's maybe in the past maybe they weren't as there's some risk of like leaking or
Yeah,
something.
but like
with
look
the,
up the statistics on that. Like now we're just
Sure, it's low.
It's pretty low, yeah.
ridiculous. Do
Sure.
your research. Go with a good doctor. If you go with some freaking idiot who's charging you $700, like what do you think you're gonna get?
Yeah.
Or just find a guy who's gonna like you for you.
But what if it's not about the guy?
True.
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe it's about you.
It's about confidence
I
level.
got my boobs done when I was 18. Gift
Okay.
from my dad, actually. You're
A
gonna
gift
love
from
that
your
one.
dad?
I knew you'd eat
go.
that one
Support
up.
him, Dad.
No crumbs. Yeah.
If
Graduation
my,
gift.
If my daughter wants fake tits, one, I'm gonna try to convince her not to, but there's no way I'm paying for it.
It
I'm
was
not
a
that's
paying
gift.
fair.
I didn't even
Yeah.
ask for it. It was a gift.
He
'cause
gifted it to you.
Yeah, my older sister got hers done, and so she's like, "Dad, please." And I did bikini bodybuilding at the time. I was
You're-
competing, so
okay.
I didn't really care at all
I
because I'm a
see.
gym girl. Like I'm in the gym working out.
Yeah.
Those things, like maybe they're getting in the way, whatever. Still got them. So glad I did. I feel so much more feminine, and so like,
Your dad like felt guilty about bestowing upon you
he's like,
small tits.
"Our
but
jeans suck, girl."
He was like,
so
"I'm sorry. Here, let me
You're never
pay.
gonna
Let
find
me
a
let me pay
man
for
or
it."
feel happy about yourself. So yeah.
No.
No, I mean
No,
it's
that's
And
not
that is just, this shows that he supports you no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you do.
yeah.
Like,
He
so I
wanted-
think it's
he
super
wants
cute.
his girls
Yeah, I
to
think
feel
it's super
confident
cute.
and
Yeah.
good with themselves and da da da. You know, his delivery on things sometimes wasn't always the best, especially when I had weight gain. But you know,
Yeah.
he's just he loves us and is supportive and wants us to feel good.
Yeah, and it's not like I have like ill will towards women who have plastic surgery. Just as a matter of
It's a preference, yeah.
Preference for me, like I prefer a woman who doesn't, and I get in trouble. I feel like with everybody when I say that, but
That's okay.
it
It's
seems
Yeah, no,
it's
that's
almost
okay,
like
yeah.
kind of a pro woman's. It's weird because on one hand, it's sort of pro woman to say you don't need to wear makeup, you don't need fake, you don't need to spend all this money on plastic surgery, you don't need.
But that's like you telling us what.
But it's like also the patriarchy.
But I
Like,
think it's more about
Man.
like a female being able to have her own decision and feel
Exactly,
confident with
yes.
it. Whether it's to have the boobs, to not have the boobs, like do you,
Exactly.
girl.
But-
you do you,
Oh,
yeah.
I kind
But you
of
said
like
you did the-
though.
oh, go ahead.
I kind of like. I think it's attractive, like your stance, because I want a man who's gonna like me for me, no matter what.
Right.
You know.
but
I don't,
like
I don't
our
want,
jobs
yeah.
require us to like look
Yeah.
good. So
Well, I
we're
wouldn't
gonna
just do
wear
it for my job. I would do it because
makeup
like
and
it's
stuff.
something that I really feel like makes me look prettier. But at the end of the day, I would want my man to be like, you know, you don't need all that, babe.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, that's
So like
that's,
I
girlfriend
find, I
wasn't-
do find
Yeah,
that
of course.
attractive.
That's a green flag.
That's a green flag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very
Let's go.
attractive. Very attractive.
but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the plastic surgery thing.
That's okay.
That's
Yeah,
that's your
that's
preference.
understandable. Yeah, that's
That's fine.
understandable.
It's good that you have your, I know, right? Like you have what you think it's right for you.
You
That's
do
good. You
you.
found that. And that's nice.
Word.
Mm-hmm.
Word. But it's like here I'm trying to. The way I view plastic surgery, like, what would you guys think about a guy who got like calf implants
I've
I
seen
mean,
that.
If they look
That's
good.
so random.
That is
Okay.
random.
or like
Yeah.
ab
About that.
implants?
If they're looking sketch, well, okay, well, there's a lot of things about that because one, I think, again,
You didn't earn it.
exactly like that. It's very attractive. A man's work ethic and their daily routine for me because knowing someone is going to the gym daily, great, we're gonna
Yeah.
fit in each other's lives perfectly. However, if you're here just, you know, buying your abs, okay, well, sounds like you may have money to buy those abs, but also do you though? Because what's your work ethic like? So there's a few ways to look at it if we look really deep into it, but if we're just looking at it surface level, do they look good? Okay, then I don't really care.
And I mean,
know?
the other thing I would point out is like if you do get plastic surgery, is that an indicator of potential like? So I mean, to some degree, you have body dysphoria.
I don't
Dysmorphia.
think that's
No,
Or
necessarily
is it
true.
Dysmorphia.
Dysmorphia.
Yes and no. I think
Because you're so uncomfortable with however whether it's your butt or your stomach or your lips or your breasts that you are spending I suppose some people get gifted this, you're spending thousands of dollars, you're undergoing a potentially dangerous surgery, you're getting cut up. There is no medical indication for any cosmetic surgery. Well, hold on, excuse me.
nose job, breast reduction.
Again, at the end of the day, it's like enhancing yourself, though, right?
I just want to clear. There are some medical indications for cosmetic surgery or plastic surgery. I mean, generally speaking, though, I'd say most plastic surgery is done for 99% of them is for purely cosmetic reasons. There are some women, for example, who have breast cancer and have a breast removed, who, they'll get a breast job to like even it out, and I think that's reasonable. But I mean, most women who are undergoing getting breast implants are not doing it because they've had fucking breast cancer. It's like, I want big tits.
For sure.
So there's that.
I think at the end of the day, it's like, hey, you're okay with your body, but if you want to enhance it to increase your confidence, do it. If you have the money for it, do it.
But I think every human, to a certain degree, has some sort of body dysmorphia too. I think it's a spectrum for sure.
But I think it can be a proxy for like, okay, what else is here? I don't know. I see like the fake lips. Obviously there's scales to it, right? Like, like I wouldn't put, like, I think BBL is more of a, let's say, red flag than like a girl who's had a nose job. There's a scale to it, like, and then if you've had multiple surgeries and you have a BBL, you have lipo, you have they did the hip thing, or I don't know what the fuck they did.
I think if it's ridiculous,
you have fake tits,
then what else is there? But also it's like, okay, let's take a girl who just has nothing literally done to them at all. Okay, great. Well, there is still probably something else there that's like, well, what else is there that you could find? Do you get what I'm saying?
You mean mental illness?
Yeah, well, you're like, yeah.
Sure,
like,
yeah, you could have no
like
plastic
maybe her
surgery.
house is literally repulsive and she doesn't know how to clean. 100%. She doesn't take care of her hygiene. Well, what else is there? Like, there's so many different ways.
100%.
But it's just plastic surgery is so like easy to see that people just like, it's such a controversy,
Yeah.
So
teach their own, I guess.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's about preference.
Okay, we have. Wait, we were something about plastic surgery. Oh, we were going around the table on the. It was this one. What's one thing you'd want to change about yourself? So you answered you want boobs. Did you answer this one?
No. I would say I would be a little more logic. I just
Logical?
I have such a big heart that sometimes it can be taken advantage of, or I can just be a softie for times that. What was that? Did you burp? Or are you laughing?
I stifled hiccup.
Okay, I thought you were laughing at me.
No, it was a hiccup. It was a hiccup.
I feel like that's more of a naivete, though. You're just naive and you like trust people easily.
Yes and no. I think it's more of like I've been through a lot, and so I have a very I'm very intuitive. I see the best in people, and I think I have a very big heart, and so I try to understand people. So I guess you could look at it as naive, I guess, a little bit. But even with people who have track records that are proven to be, I can trust them or whatever, sometimes it's like I don't necessarily always assert the best boundaries for myself because I just have such a big heart, if that makes sense. So I think that would probably be one thing I'd change.
So you would change, you would just want to be a cold.
Too big of a heart to where you kind of like forgive too much, I guess. Or like, you know what I mean? You see the best in people no matter who you are.
But it's like, what about you? Where are your boundaries? And that's what I'm like learning. I have a life coach. She's helping me.
Wow. Deep. What about you?
I don't know if it's a bad thing, but like...
One thing you'd want to change about yourself?
I don't know. I hear this sometimes. I could possibly care too much to where it might turn as like annoying. I don't know. Like,
you care too much?
I don't know. Like to where it kind of distracts me.
Give an example.
Because usually when I wake up, I go straight to work, right? And the first thing when I go home is, because I cook, I usually cook for my siblings when I go home. I cook lunch. That's like the first thing on my mind, like hurry up and cook lunch for my brothers and my sister. You know what I mean? I never have downtime for myself to where I just care too much. And then right after that, do emails, whatnot, right? And go grocery shopping, then go back home, same thing, cook dinner. Like I help my mom and things. Just like to where I feel like I never put myself
down. Have you thought about door dashing? You could get like someone to deliver some food. You guys. Like,
I don't. we don't really order food.
Really?
Yeah, like everything I make at home, like we cook everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Interesting,
healthier.
because I feel like I had such a similar issue to you, because so I was still living at home until 2 years ago, and my life was like so centered around.
Sorry, hold on
Bender the
just a
offender
sec here.
donated
This
$99.
happens every time.
I have a deformation in my chest called pectus excavatum, which is basically a concave chest. I have never felt the need to have surgery for it, even though it would be beneficial.
Doesn't Elon Musk has that? I think he literally has that chest thing.
He's like built like a.
He's built interestingly, for sure. Yeah.
He's got like
I think
He's
Elon
built
Musk has
different.
that.
he's
yeah.
peak human potential.
Are you ready to see him fight Mark Zuckerberg?
Oh, that's gonna be pretty
That would
epic.
be funny.
I think Zuck.
I feel like it's
Zuck's got
happening.
like a year head start on him though, so he's probably gonna win.
But I think Elon is taller, but
Well, go ahead.
Oh, what was I saying?
Who
Oh,
was?
no, I relate to you, and I think a lot of it comes like when you are like you hold yourself to a standard that, and you want to be successful, or you want to build certain things, whether it's that your parents like instilled like success or whatever. I think a lot of times we do have to sit back and like take time to actually find ourselves and find what makes us happy outside of like meeting other people's needs, or becoming successful in different areas. And so it's kind of just sounds to me like you need to like possibly take time to kind of explore you a little bit more, so you can do things that like fill you up and meet your needs. You get me?
Wait, are you talking to her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, but okay. So hold on. You what?
No, maybe the term is like a people pleaser or like
People pleaser. But
as
wait,
in
I'm
like
just, you said 2 brothers.
2 brothers and 1 sister.
Are they younger than you? Are you the oldest child?
No, 1 younger sister, 2 older brothers.
2 older brothers.
Yeah.
Wait,
like,
so
they call me like mommy number 2.
and you. So wait, it's and you live with your mom and dad, correct?
Yes.
Is it and the brothers and sisters also are in the household?
Yeah, we're still all together.
Why is the cooking falling on you?
Maybe it's just like me liking to take the lead, or like
Okay.
you mean getting things done. I like
Okay.
getting things done.
Yeah.
So
And
like
maybe do you like to cook or?
yeah, I do like to
Okay.
cook. It's definitely a hobby. It's a passion of
Okay.
mine. I cook and bake.
You said you're so busy, so like to go work and then.
Yeah, I like
go
it's
cook.
kind of like nonstop.
Okay.
Nonstop to where
Okay.
But I like take pleasure when I feel like someone is I don't know like every time I cook and I
Yeah.
give it to like my siblings and
You're
if they
helping
enjoy it,
someone.
yeah,
Yeah.
it gives me like a high, I guess. you know? Satisfaction.
Okay, so you would change about yourself that you would do less, is what you're saying?
I think it's a boundary
hard
thing
to-
for you.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You need to-
maybe.
what I'm trying to say is I think it would be very good for you to take time more to yourself, to really understand yourself on a different level, because there's needs for your own self that aren't being met because you're so busy fulfilling needs for others.
Is your like love
That makes
language
sense.
services? Because that's what it
Yes,
sounds like.
definitely.
Based.
And gifting.
Word.
What about you?
I'm a very impatient person, so that's one of the things I would change.
Impatient. Do you have a temper? Are you quick to anger?
No, never.
Okay. You said you're impatient.
I am. Well, I have to work on it. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, definitely.
All right. So you'd change. You could be more patient. I think everyone could use a little more patience. It's good. It's good.
True.
All right. We have Sticks and Bones here. Thank you, man. Brian, when you say that you'd rather just have a natural woman, so piercings and tattoos are a deal breaker for you, because piercing be looking good, just saying my guy. From my viewpoint, TBH, whatever makes her feel good, and I still feel attracted to her. Again, it's kind of a scale. So like BBL is pretty up there versus like she's got an ear piercing is like pretty low on my priority list of things I care about. But I mean, if you start, let's talk about tattoos. Like, I mean, I'd say generally speaking, I'd lean more towards preferring women who don't have tattoos. I'm not totally opposed to tattoos. That's not a deal breaker for me, but like, being honest, generally speaking, I would say no tattoos or the less tattoos. I find it more attractive. But for me, tattoos aren't a deal breaker, but like if a girl had like fucking gnarly face tattoos, like, yeah, that's a little bit for me, that's a little bit unattractive. Piercings, you know, ear piercings. I'm not.
What about tongue piercings and stuff like that?
Or
like piercing in the intimate parts.
I think that's a red flag. A little bit, not necessarily a red flag, but like a tongue piercing or nipple piercings or like a clip piercing. It's a little like.
I'm not into them. Huh? I don't like them. I have friends who have their nipples pierced, but I personally am not.
I'll say this. I would prefer a girl who doesn't have piercings.
I think it looks trashy. No offense to anyone who has it.
I just
ear
like
piercings. I don't really care. But like nipple piercings, I'm kind of like.
Why?
Yeah, like
what's her body count?
Yeah. Everyone I know that has nipple piercings, their nipples stay like permanently hard. So it's like
I'm like same.
I don't know if I'd want that.
It's kind of like you can sort of make a judgment call based off of. I don't know, if I see a guy like totally blasted in tattoos with like face tattoos, I'm like, my immediate thing is going to be like SoundCloud rapper or like criminal history, like something like that. So it's like we all make judgment calls based off of people's physical appearance.
But have you ever just seen a girl who is just like everything is like she looks like such a like this is gonna sound very like stereotyping, but just so like goody two shoe girl, and then the nipples are pierced, and you're just like, what? Like, when like
threw me something,
or like the tongue is pierced, and you're just like, what?
Yeah, there's like wild
like who,
child
when, where, why,
type
and how.
shit. Yeah,
it's the quiet ones you have to be.
So
yeah, and you're like, what are you hiding? No.
Yeah, but I mean, again, it's a scale. Like a girl who's dyed her hair or a little auburn brown or something is a little different than like.
Pink.
You know, like
a blue hair,
green.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. So,
not a fan of.
You know what's actually crazy? I actually used to like girls who had like color in their hair, like red or blue. Yeah, I used to like it before it was kind of associated with like fucking
far left.
Like
is that what you're gonna
say? Like SJW, like super liberal woman. It used to mean. Like it used to be more so tied to like women who are a bit more like punk or like it had to do more with like maybe your music taste or less to do with your politics, and also had to do with daddy issues, you know. So now it's like you know,
easy fuck.
So he's into daddy issues.
You were into the daddy issues.
Yeah,
but you don't like
daddy issues.
I'm so confused.
But yeah, now it's like okay, this chick's like probably. You can maybe guess a couple things about her politics and whatnot, but okay. I consider myself a moderate guy, but like, I don't know. I don't like super out in either direction. I don't like super outspoken people politically. Like if they're really like, that's their whole fucking personality. It's so exhausting.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's always some cause.
Exhausting. Yeah.
There's some cause that they're all up in arms about.
Very sensitive people.
I think people are like really invested in politics.
Exhausting. I'm exhausted.
It's exhausting. And they may be righteous in their political positions, but it's like, for a partner, I don't want someone who's like really invested in politics. I don't consider myself super invested in politics. So I don't think I'd want in either direction, whether she's like super liberal, super conservative. It's like, I don't know. Anyways, okay, we have Sticks and Bones here again. Hey, thank you for the 100. Haha, sorry to be super chatting so much. Hey, I do not object, man. I appreciate your patronage. But general question, ladies, I'm single and I haven't dated anyone in about a year. I'm trying to get back out there and these dating apps are killing me. So what's some recommendations on how to improve my odds? I mean, that's a pretty general question, but
ooh,
Jim,
let me start.
Jim, get your money up.
Please let me start.
Go ahead.
Marketing nowadays is everything, which means how you step out of the house is so important. The way you carry yourself, how you approach someone, body language, but also what do you have to offer the female? Because the more you start focusing on that too, the more confident you will also be in situations where you can assert like more of an alpha, I guess, energy. It's like a confidence, you know? If you know what you have, you get what I mean? Like
you attract like things.
Yeah, like if you know you have like value or you feel like you're valuable, then you're gonna naturally communicate with somebody and hold yourself in a confident light. And that's attractive.
Anybody else have a answer to this?
So I think again, like appearances matter because that's the first judgment you're gonna make is the appearance. So make sure, your outfits are clean, well fitted. You're physically active, groomed well. When it comes to like online dating, make sure your profile picture is actually well, because a lot of guys have really bad profile pictures and you're gonna get swiped left. And then it's very important to learn how to talk to women. I feel like a lot of guys cannot talk to women and like keep an eye contact, which is kind of a demonstration of lack of confidence. You have to make sure to keep an eye contact with people. So I would try to work on those.
I feel like
Easier said than done.
You know what's really gangster though? Never looking at a woman in the eyes.
That is
Just be
so
like,
bad.
Just
Like
look at her
that.
tits.
Like
Just stare at her boobs.
you're not even worthy of me looking at you. That's the most
is so
gangster
messed up.
shit.
If you're not looking at me, I'm
See,
not
you're
giving you my
misreading
time.
it. The guys that are scared to make eye contact, they're so confident.
They're
just
staring at
like,
the
I don't
table.
even need
I
to
don't even
look at
need
you.
that.
The table is
You're
more
not
important.
even. I only look at people that are a threat. I will
Sure.
only glance at someone who's a threat to me.
I feel like people need
The
to just
table is
talk
a
to-
threat to you. The table will attack you.
Well, I'm so confident. I need not look at who I'm talking to because I can do my Aikido
Makes sense. Totally. Word.
and fucking okay.
Word.
Anybody else on that super chat or anybody advice? I mean, I think the big one, just get fit, get in the gym, get your money up.
Exactly.
Those are some things within your control that you can work on.
I feel like you
I
can
think-
just talk to people too. Like so many people put so much emphasis on like you have to talk to girls in a certain way. I mean,
Just talk.
she's a human
Just
too.
talk. Just talk.
Talk to her like she's your bro.
Also,
Exactly.
It
I
doesn't
feel
have
like-
to always be on dating apps
Yes.
either.
I think the best thing is just ask her questions and let her do the talking.
Yeah, if you're interested, then ask a question back.
Yeah.
You know, that's how you continue
Yeah, exactly.
conversation. I feel like guys feel like they have to rizz a girl up all
Yeah,
the
no.
time.
No.
Like it's
Yeah.
not like that. You mean
Talk to her like she's
like,
a person.
sometimes you keep rizzing a girl
Just
up, you're just
ignore
gonna
her.
scare
Yeah,
her
but
off.
if
Don't
you
say
have-
anything.
Yeah, but if you have Rizz, you are 99% sure, like 100% you are going to get the girl than if you don't have Rizz. That is just a fact. And I think everyone can agree with that. If you have Rizz, the girl is going to be look
That
at you.
doesn't
What would
apply
you
to me. I
define
don't know. I
Rizz
know.
as?
What would
Like,
you
what's
define
Rizz?
the way you carry
Rizz is
yourself and
game.
energy.
It's just game.
Yeah, it's
It's
attractive.
charismatic.
But that comes from like confidence and stuff.
That's-
Exactly, and that's
Yeah.
my point.
But
That's
then-
why I was saying
Yeah,
that.
I like a man who knows
But then
how to talk.
but confidence isn't like the only thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but are you gonna date an insecure man? Are you attracted to that?
See,
No.
that
Being
is also an
insecure is
aspect.
super important. Yeah.
Yeah, you could also go to. Never mind. I was gonna say you could become a passport bro too, because you said you've been single for a year. You haven't dated anyone in about a year.
Yo, Brian, you are crazy. Don't listen to Brian.
Get off,
No, I'm not. It's all good. I'm just saying, you know.
get off the
if you're
internet.
if you're
and go outside.
struggling to find and you're not, it's not clear if you've been trying to find somebody, but you know, if you're struggling in the marketplace in the U.S., maybe think about Latin America. Think about the East Asian countries. You know, go to where you are appreciated. You know.
Also,
You
you,
know?
could potentially lower your standards a little bit, make them a little bit more realistic.
No, shoot for the stars. Go for your goals.
Know your worth.
Fight for
Okay.
your dreams.
Know your
You got this. I believe in you.
I would just put down the
Go for the
dating apps
bombshell.
and just go outside.
True.
Like go outside.
Go
Touch
outside.
grass and
Touch
go
grass.
When's
outside.
the last time
Hang
you
out
went
with
to your
friends.
room?
Find out for your
Yeah.
Rizz
girl.
When's the last
Hold on,
time
we
you-
have.
Like go to the
Boss
park
lady
gym.
Usually you'll find your-
$100.
One sec.
Get in my belly. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back,
God.
baby back, baby back. Ribs, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs.
All right, thank you, Fat Pastor. Thank you. You were saying touch grass, go outside.
Go to the like you said, you go to the gym. You probably can meet
Some
a woman at
there.
the gym.
Okay.
You'll probably
bar.
meet someone at work.
Don't do the gym.
You know,
So-
at
so
work,
you-
you'll
Don't
meet
do the
someone.
gym. Yeah.
Please don't.
Your recommendation to him is to like just go and like approach a girl out in public.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I think
let's
do it.
let's.
I think so
hard,
many
though.
stories
It's
now
hard
from
for a
people
lot of
dating. They're like,
guys.
we met on Tinder. It's like, okay,
It's
that's
not the gym.
How sweet. Like,
Please
I don't
know.
think. Well, yeah. You,
The gym is the worst place.
Okay,
possible.
sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't do
think
gym,
I
yeah.
wouldn't approach a girl at the gym just because it's like you're there to put in work, to work out. Like, I think a lot of people. I mean, look, if you're really fucking feeling her, then
No, if you got
You
it like that
can.
and you're hot, do it. If you're lacking in the confidence and you don't know if you can, don't.
Oh yeah,
Just
if
like-
there's any doubts, like then it's just gonna be
It's a
awkward.
no.
It's
Yeah.
just gonna be awkward. Like, cause if you see them again, it's just like, yeah, I don't know.
There's just so many places to meet people. Like if you're in like 20s, you would go to like a bar, a party, like anything. If you're
Yeah.
older, go on Facebook group, like
Facebook groups are
and like
really
see where the
good.
parties
Yes,
are at for like
exactly.
30-year-olds. Like,
Yeah,
just
go
go
make some
Yeah.
friends. There's gonna be
Oh,
girls
shit.
there. Like it's
Check
gonna
out a
give you
site for it.
confidence.
Wait, so
yes.
okay, I want to do a test. So you said like just go out, pick up a girl out in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to try to pick me up. I'm gonna pretend to be a chick, you be a dude. Let's do it.
Oh gosh.
My name's Brianna. Or actually, here. Okay, you. What's the?
Where are we? Yeah, where
Well,
are
you,
we?
You pick. What's the context that we're meeting? Where? What's the context?
The park.
Okay, I'm at the park. What am I doing? Am I just like laying on a? I'm
Blanket
solo.
reading a
I'm reading a
book.
book. I got my.
Yeah, you're reading a book on the bench,
Okay.
Cute.
and I never claimed to have Rizz, guys, but
Go for
is
it.
a seat taken?
That's cute.
I mean,
That's a good
That's a good
start.
there's. Am I on the grass?
No, you're on the bench.
Oh, there's a bench.
There's a bench. You're on a bench reading a book.
Um,
Or like ask, like, can I sit
I
next
feel
to you?
that's so.
No.
That's
It's a
so
yes or
weird.
no
That's
question.
so weird.
Let me try.
Oh, you want to Rizz me up?
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Okay, what's the context?
Same one.
Park. I'm at a
We're at
park
the park,
bench
yeah.
reading some fucking
What do you do?
Romantic
Karl
book.
Marx. Okay, I'm reading Karl Marx.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna walk by you and I'm gonna literally compliment your shoes. I'm gonna talk to you about your shoes because you're a guy. Guys love sneakers, the sneaker game, whatever. I'm gonna be like,
No, but I'm the chick.
No,
Yeah,
no.
he's a
I'm the
guy.
chick, you're the
You're
dude.
the guy
Yeah.
trying to rizzing
the girl. Oh shoot, this is so hard.
That's what I
It's
mean.
so hard to hit on girls.
It's
Here,
harder.
I got it.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
You go. I'll take it after you. Go ahead.
Okay. You know, can I sit here? I couldn't help but notice from across the park your smile's very,
No.
very beautiful.
No, 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 no.
No?
All right, can I try?
Girls have no game.
No, I got
Here's
this.
what I'm gonna do.
I got this.
I'm not even gonna try.
Okay.
love that.
Hey, do you mind? Hey, is the seat open? Do you mind if I sit here?
No.
Bro, there's a what?
Why do we have
No,
to
no,
do
no,
the
hold on,
open
hold on, hold on.
seat?
We're in a park.
Okay,
Just say
oh,
yes.
okay, yes,
Just
hold
say
on,
I'm gonna
yes.
be like,
Trust
no,
me.
you fucking weirdo, don't sit
Wait,
next to
wait,
me.
let's start again. Okay, go again, go again.
Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if I sit here?
Yes.
Just say
no,
yes.
hold on.
God
Let
damn
me
it.
just give my answer. This is what a girl would say. She'd be like, there's like a seat over there.
And I was like, the sunshine is here.
Sure.
But that's like,
Let's just say yes. Okay, let's move on. Hey,
bro, this is like, okay.
Wait, okay, you're
Hold
reading a
on.
book?
guy.
In the men's bathroom, if there's 3 urinals, you don't go up to the urinal like you don't take the urinal next to another
You
dude.
go
Like
beside
there
him,
has to
be
be
like,
there has to be a like if there's other benches at the park, you can't go up to the girl and be like, oh my god, it's so crowded in the park.
Bro, but I'm
Can I sit
making it
next to you?"
obvious that I'm actually interested in you. That's why I said,
Yeah.
can I sit next to you?
No,
Even though
that's too
there's
much.
I feel like that's
much.
that's
I'd
The
like
best
like
thing to
eat.
do is to keep it nonchalant and be like,
Yeah.
oh, I love that. Like, I love that
And-
shirt. Something
Well, aren't you,
casual.
like, you're
Like,
reading
what's
a
your
book?
name?
So
Oh,
nothing
where
I would
you
just start
from?
talking to you about your
Nothing
book.
too
Like,
awkward.
oh,
Okay,
what's
fine.
this book
I'll play
about?
along. I'll play along.
Well,
Go
sure,
ahead.
sure.
Okay, Rizz me up.
So, my name is Bella. What's your name? Oh, it's Brianna. Nice to meet you. Oh, what book are you reading?
Karl Marx.
What is it about?
Yeah, like
Communism.
conversation. That's great. I like that.
Oh, do you mind if I like maybe grab you a coffee and then we can talk about this book?
No,
'Cause
I
it
feel
seems
so
very
uncomfortable.
interesting.
No, if after like that short of time they're asking to grab.
I
a
think it's too
coffee.
quick.
No,
Yeah,
this is
it's
so.
too
I'm just
I think
here.
more
Okay.
please,
No,
yeah.
I'll give you my actual rebuttal. I'll be like,
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just kind of enjoying my communist reading session here. Can you?
It's socialist.
I don't even know you. Whatever.
Well, you know what? That's okay. Have a great day. And then I'm just gonna walk away.
No, that felt
because
so
I'm the
uncomfortable.
confident
Okay,
man.
go ahead.
Okay.
Try.
You're wearing a green shirt or something. I don't know. I'm
Okay.
walking up. Okay. Hey, I love that green shirt. That's so something. I don't know. Just be natural. And then,
Oh, thank you,
yeah. What's your name?
Brianna.
Brianna. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm a daddy. Where are you from?
You
Where
can't
from?
actually say if you said you were daddy.
Okay, hi, I'm Tim.
Actually,
Where
I
you from?
feel like a girl might laugh at that.
She probably would.
That could be funny. That could be
Be
funny.
natural. Where are you from? Brianna, where are you from?
Vermont.
Vermont?
Yeah.
Wow, I've never been over there. What's it like?
It's boring.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
from
pretty
Colorado.
boring.
The mountains, oh my God, the snow, let me tell you, horrible. Do you like LA? How long have you been living here?
Just
Start
like
conversation
3
now.
Yeah,
months.
just
I
start
just moved out
conversation.
here.
I think
Oh,
that's the
nice.
way. That's
Just moved
the.
out.
Nice.
seriously the way.
Are you seeing anybody yet?
Am I seeing anybody?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like just
Chillin'?
Reading your
Single,
book.
I'm
ready
just
to
chilling.
mingle.
Great. Well, I think you're beautiful, and I would love to take you out. Nothing, just to hang out, get to know each other. Maybe go get dinner on me. Obviously, love to treat you to whatever you want.
Oh, I guess we could do dinner.
Let's go.
Are you gonna ask me for my number? No, I'm kidding. No, then
That's
you
your
ask for
job.
the number. I know.
That's your job.
That was me just joking. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, well,
You know what? Actually,
give me
I
your
don't-
phone. I'm gonna put my number in.
Oh, I actually don't give out my number, but I can give you my Insta.
Oh, that's so
Instagram.
smart.
That's
That's when you
That's
know.
That's what I.
That's
think.
when you know. Actually, no, that's not true.
It might not necessarily be a rejection.
It may
outright.
not, because she may be trying to see what you're about. Because I've done that before.
You kind of use the Instagram as like a filter.
Yes.
I think
So
that's
then-
Honestly, though, I think that the way the trajectory of that conversation, I think it moved way too quick. There wasn't any like banter. I don't think there was any like. It's
Well, but
No, it's
she's
like
reading
you're-
a book. Like you don't want to take away from. That's annoying.
Well, she already like put it down to talk to you in the first
Yeah,
place.
like
Like
if
so
you're
she's
still
already
going
putting in
with
that
it, then
effort.
shoot your shot.
Then-
Don't
Okay,
take up
fine,
her
fine,
time.
fine.
Here's why.
Okay,
because
cool.
You want to make sure she thinks about you. Because if it's short and sweet, she's thinking about you. But don't make her uncomfortable. You're not gonna go get a coffee right away.
sure. Okay.
Right, you don't want to do something in that
And then
immediate
slap her
moment.
on the ass and walk away.
Okay, cool. So,
Daddy.
I've given you the Instagram. Now what? So it's later on in the day. What do you do?
You're gonna wait. You do not slide in immediately. You wait till the next day because
You
guess
wait,
why?
yeah.
You're busy. You're a man of high
God.
value. You got shit going on.
You have
so
friends,
you're gonna slide
you
in
have
the
life.
next day, and you're
Yeah.
gonna say, "Hey, what are you doing this Saturday? I'd love to take you to dinner." And then
Or don't.
I would
I
become
would say,
uninterested
like, hey,
if he
hey,
came
what's
up
your
to
schedule
me.
looking
Too
like?
strong.
And yeah,
No,
if he
pick
came
a
up to
date
me and
and
he
waited.
asked
Give me
me
a
to like
day.
hang out,
That's
and then
hot.
he didn't text me, I'd be like, whatever.
yeah,
What's
like,
your
for
goal?
me-
Is your goal to like get laid?
no,
For me, I like it when the
It sounds
guy.
like that.
As a dude.
no, that's not it.
No,
but
that's-
no, my goal. No, I mean my goal is to
Okay,
get to know the girl.
let's go back and forth with the actual messages on Instagram. So you say what?
Either way, to get laid or to get to know a girl, the beginning is still the same. Whether you want to get laid
think
or
it's
get to know
similar,
the
yeah.
girl, it's still the same.
Sure.
100%. So that will work every time.
Okay, so
So you wait a day, then
okay,
you
cool.
slide in.
What do you send? Let's
you say
pretend we're
something
texting.
cute and funny about the book. So
Something
did you
funny.
finish? You
I think
finished
something
reading?
funny is. It's
Do you finish?
Just
is
you
what
like
gets
don't
the girl.
here. Let's just role play it.
Okay.
Role play it. You don't have to. Just go ahead.
So you
What's your
finished-
message?
You finished that book yet? Or are you still glued to that book? LOL. Something cute, fun.
I like that. I actually really like
You
that.
still
That's-
glued to that book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a girl who's not interested. If you're giving such a short answer, it's like, yeah.
The
I'm gonna be
conversation's
like,
already
you're
over.
not interested, yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are you saying?
What's that book from Robin DiAngelo about? It's like something about white privilege. Yeah, I'm reading a
Oh
book
my
on white
God.
privilege now.
Jesus.
Jesus. Can you just give me a normal response,
Okay, whatever.
Brianna?
Yes, I finished the book. It was wonderful. How are you?
Oh. I'm gonna say. You said I finished the book. It was wonderful. What'd you say?
How about you?
How are you? That's how are you? How are you?
If this was like a conversation, this is like zero Rizz.
No, we're messaging, so I have time, Brian.
God. Okay.
I'd say.
You're trying to get me out on a date, right? Okay, get me out on the date. Go.
What would be wonderful is what would be wonderful? No, don't say that. I'd say, oh, that's something just simple. Oh, that's hold on, I can do this. Okay.
Holy, can you lower the volume?
Just
do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do
I
it!
loved that guy. Something you need to say something a little flirty with her, but not too flirty. So
Okay,
I would
we're
say
moving
something.
on. We're moving on.
But then you.
Okay, but that was a good start. Yeah, that was really good.
Hey, I was committed. Okay, I was committed to this.
What were you gonna say though?
Okay, here, let's get some chats in. Okay, we got Matt Jams, 89. Hey, thank you, man. Brian is so modest saying he's an high value man. He actually saved me from a shark attack before. Some girls left out the fish we had caught that day and attracted a shark. Brian ran out of the boat cabin and scared the shark off. 11 out of 10. Hey, Matt Jams, 89. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, one other quality I appreciate in women is modesty. I like modesty. I try to be modest. Okay. We have X Falco here. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Wonderful stream tonight, guys. Good to see these girls have their head on their shoulders. Please be careful to not go too far in the OF route as to not disrespect yourself and your future family. Perception is everything, and reputation and legacy last.
I would agree.
Word.
Based. Okay. Good times. X Falco, thank you for that. Do you guys have a response to that or not really?
Thank you.
Of course. Draw your boundaries,
shit.
ladies, and always stick to them.
Exactly.
Wait, we
And
have
be yourself
we,
and
we
have
have
fun out there.
a little update here from Sticks and Bones. He says, my problem is that I live in Japan. I work for the military, been here for 8 years now, but the dating scene be rough out here. I'm a 5'11 dude, covered in ink. I go out a decent amount. I've gone on some dates, work out 5 times a week. Bro, you're already in Japan. You're 5'11. How are you not just like killing it, dude?
Well, the tattoos in Japan are considered part of the mafia, or not the mafia, but the.
Well, for native Japanese, but he's
Honestly,
wait.
They
Clarify.
still- they
Are you
still actually-
American? Are you American? I don't think he's like in the Japanese military.
Sticks and bones. Slide into some DMs on Instagram. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's gonna be your best bet.
What is the term
What's
for?
not working out for him?
What's that?
What's not working out for him?
Yeah,
Like,
Sticks and
why
Bones.
don't they
Can you
like
clarify?
him?
Are you in the U.S. military? I assume you are, but
No, the ink is still a problem because like sometimes when you go to public places, you still have to cover it up in Japan. It's a cultural
I thought
thing.
I thought that was changing though. in
No, I
Japan.
was just in Japan and they're like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's still pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know, I might be wrong, but I feel like when it comes to certain Eastern Asian countries and stuff like that, they actually would like to date like a Japanese guy. In my opinion, like they like to stay within their own ethnicity.
What's it called? Gaijin? Are you a? Is he a? It's. I think that's the term. Gaijin.
What does that mean?
A gaijin is like. Isn't that what like the Japanese will call like a foreigner? Gaijin.
Sure.
That's what they call the foreign, like typically American foreigners, I think. Am I? Is it? Is that wrong to say gaijin?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know what you're
You're the
talking
only
about.
one.
Wait, gaijin meaning. Hold on. Mean foreigner or outsider. In practice, gaijin are commonly used to refer to foreigners of non-East Asian ethnicities. Gaijin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Gaijin.
Yeah, somebody
is a
also brought
gaijin?
up an interesting point.
I
Like,
have no idea.
It's a term for foreigners. So maybe I don't know. You got to find some. I'm pretty sure there's like Japanese women that are like gaijin hunters that just want to.
but somebody brought up an interesting point. Hopefully, you're actually able to like speak in Japanese, like speak Japanese and like communicate with them, because that's important.
I mean, they speak. I don't speak any Japanese, and everyone was like super eager to practice their English. And
But I
didn't
feel like
have
if you're
any-
going on a date, like I think it's a little important.
Wait, Sticks and Bones. Are you in like some remote, like small population area of Japan? I don't know. Are there
Also,
U.S.
how-
military bases in?
Also, how long
I
do you know if you're
think
gonna be?
there
Are you gonna be in Japan this whole time? Like, why don't you start DMing girls back where you're gonna be going to? Like, or are you out in Japan forever? Like, what's the vibe?
I don't
Like,
know.
let's plan
Girls
ahead.
on the base.
Like, slide
Is it
into some
trying-
girls' DMs back in Colorado if that's where you're headed back to. You know?
True.
Okay, we have Adam Collins here. You say that and it works up front, meeting in the streets, which works short term. However, girls get sketched out by no social media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low key, yeah, because we want
Right.
to see, like, we want to like investigate a little. We're a little crazy.
Word.
So you think if the guy
would
has
like
like absolutely no social media presence, something's wrong?
No, not that something's not wrong, but it's like
It's like, why?
we want to know a little bit more about you. It's a little too the
Yeah.
unknown is
What
very
if he's
I think,
like a
very scary
technophobe and
for a lot
he's-
of people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why? Why don't you have
They
social
wanna do-
media? If that's the reason, then that's not necessarily a bad thing. But if they got some like baggage, then I mean,
They want to do a little bit of a
or are they
background
hiding?
check.
Or what if
No.
they're hiding
Yeah,
and they do have a social
that's what I'm
media and they
saying,
actually
like,
have a girlfriend?
Oh.
baggage.
Oh.
See, we just want to see the vibes.
Word. Okay, we have TJ King. Hey, thank you for the 50-man. Ladies, would you smash Henry Cavill if he approached you with a date?
100.
Is this even
Henry
a question?
Cavill. Oh
Percent.
my god.
Who's
Is this
that?
even-
Yes.
He's so,
Superman.
a Witcher,
Only if
Superman.
he's dressing
Superman.
as the Witcher.
Eric, can you find some photos of
Oh,
Henry
potential
Cavill?
James Bond.
No, I don't see it.
I think he's going to be James Bond.
I mean, I
Uh,
can't believe that they say that he's too old to be Superman. It just seems
Yeah.
crazy to me.
By the way, Sticks and Bones. I don't know if you're still in the chat. If you've hit the because sometimes there's a maximum. Oh yeah, Sticks. You might have hit the. I don't know if you hit the max actually, but if you, I think on YouTube there's a $500 limit for super chats, so you may have to, if you want to get your message in, you may have to do it through Streamlabs. That's Henry Cavill.
Cavill.
Cavill. I can't pronounce
Same.
anything.
Okay, so why is he?
Would
The Witcher.
I mean, just
His
here, show of
body
hands,
is, like-
who here would accept a date from Henry
Well,
Cavill?
can I see
mean,
like a picture of what he looks like right now? Because there's like, yeah.
he plays World of Warcraft, by the way.
Hello.
What do you mean, a picture? Those were pictures of him.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look.
Oh, my.
Please
All right, pull it up again really quick.
I don't like that.
pick one that's like looks like him right now.
Probably that. I mean, Cavill don't.
Like this is like 700 different looks. Like pick one that
Yeah,
looks
there's
like
a lot
him
going
right
on.
now.
Oh,
Google
wait, the top
images.
one.
I don't know who is who.
Scroll down.
Oh, it's a Superman guy.
And
And
like
a
what's the
Witcher.
body looking like right now?
He's.
Oh my gosh, girl.
All right.
I just want to know. Like, no.
All right. Okay, we have Sticks and Bones. I'm American, U.S. military. And the issue, TBH, is that most people nowadays aren't looking for anything serious nowadays. Hookup culture is huge out here. Now I live about an hour away from Tokyo. I'm moving from Japan next year. Okay. He's an hour from Tokyo, so he's like, would that be the suburbs maybe of Tokyo? I'm not super familiar with Japan, but
Well, it looks like someone said Japan is easy in the chat. I know I'm not supposed to.
No,
use the
it's
chat,
kind of
sorry.
interesting how
So
he says.
message
I thought
him.
Japan was more traditional. I
No,
thought the
it's not
women were
even
more
that, but people
traditional.
are not having sex in Japan. Like their birth rates are going really down because they're just not having sex. And so I'm kind of interested that he said the hookup culture is huge because I would have thought it was the opposite. I would have thought that there would be a lot more single women out there, you know, ready
Yeah, I agree.
to whatever because men don't want to have sex anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of interesting.
Is there
Well, there's, like-
Japanese Tinder?
Oh,
That's what
yeah,
he was
there's
saying.
for sure
He was
dating
saying
apps.
dating
and
apps.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
best hope.
Hookup culture is huge out.
And maybe try to get a FaceTime in before you meet up.
Well,
with
Sticks
her.
and Bones, are you not trying to hook up with some Japanese women? What's going on? You don't want to hook
He
up?
wants
You want a relationship?
He wants a wifey.
But he's leaving in a
Yeah,
year.
Isn't it the
Literally.
case though that like people
culture
have
is
to
so annoying.
work a lot in Japan? Like both men and women are like work a shit ton, and so they
Correct.
don't have a lot of time or something.
I mean, like
don't know.
honestly, bro, you're gonna have to like
Is that
really
true?
ride it
I don't
out
know.
and wait till you move.
They have
back.
a very high rate of falling asleep dead because of
Good
working
times.
so much. Yeah,
Good
pretty
times.
interesting culture.
Do you think like hookup culture will like ever go away? Or
No, the
No?
cat is out of the bag on that, I think.
I don't
No,
know.
this guy should actually look wherever you're gonna move back to, find girls and just like, you know, have a little bit of a roster, and then when you move back, you can meet if they're still like single, you can meet up with them.
I find that tough though. That's like, because a lot of people say, like a lot of women in a lot of Asian countries tend to lean more traditional. So I don't know. It's just kind of surprising that you're struggling in Japan when a lot of people say, well, if you're struggling in the Western countries, go to an Asian country. So, yeah, I don't know. But rip. RIP's in the chat for our boy Sticks and Bones. He's 5'11", ripped
can
as
do it.
fuck. He's a fucking Giga Chad, and he's struggling in
W.
Japan.
If there's any Japanese ladies in
Any
here,
Japanese ladies watching, his
Hit him
DMs,
up.
Sticks and
Holla at our
Bones
friend.
DMs are open. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
guaranteed in a week from now, you'll already.
I think
have
you gotta go on the
someone.
tear, dude. You gotta do the dating apps. You gotta
Yeah.
go to social gatherings. You gotta meet.
You're
go-
probably not putting
go
in as much
approach-
effort as you think.
approach
You can do
girls. Have you been on the dating apps? Have you? What have you tried? What have you tried? Because if you're not trying various avenues, then you know. All right, we have the cast man. Hey, thank you, man. I'm an American who lives in Japan. Yo, by the way, guys, I might go to Japan at some point. So, you know, to visit. I've never been. So maybe I can. I'll meet up with you guys. I'll wingman for you. I'm a good wingman. Okay.
That's cute.
Okay, the cast man. I'm an American who lives in Japan. It's extremely hard to date Japanese women if you don't speak Japanese well. Yeah, that could be a thing.
Yeah.
Most people don't speak English. Okay, yes, Tinder is in Japan, but you won't get any matches if you don't speak Japanese. Okay.
Makes sense.
That's a good point. Yeah, so you probably, I mean, if you're in a foreign country, especially like I think in Japan, my understanding is like there are some like European countries where a lot of them will speak English, like the Netherlands, Scandinavian countries. A lot of them will like even though it's not the primary language, like they speak English very proficiently or fluently. In Japan, like you got to speak Japanese most likely. So
So basically,
you got to learn Japanese, son.
What's
Sticks
that
and bones.
called?
Do you speak
A
Japanese?
polyamorous relationship when you're dating 3 people or more
Huh.
than one. It's gonna be you, your Japanese girl, and Google Translate. That's what you're about to be in.
Yep. But dude, can't you find in the major cities? Can't you find like gaijin hunters? It's like natives. The
Maybe he needs to start his own dating service where he can help his other people from outside of Japan.
I mean, you could say he could try to date the fellow American U.S. soldiers that are women, but I've not heard good things about that. Okay. So, yeah, good times. Okay, we have Curtis here. When I was in, there's a lot of people tuning in from Japan right about now. Oh, when I was in Okinawa in the Marine Corps, I wasn't having much luck with the Japanese chicks, but then I took 2 semesters of Japanese. All of a sudden, I was slaying Japanese chicks, got so good that the girl from Tokyo would fly down to visit me weekly, and he was on Okinawa, which is an island in Japan. So, bro, you probably got to learn Japanese.
Exactly.
Did Sticks say he's been in Japan for 8 years?
he said he's in the military for 8
Yeah.
years.
Okay.
Military.
Yeah, I think you gotta learn the language. I mean, I think that it's a hard language to learn, though. I think so. Okay, good luck with that. Thank you, Curtis, for that donation. Okay, we have. I think that's it for the chats. We should try to wrap up here pretty soon. So before that, any final thoughts on anything?
Specifically Japan or?
Or anything, anything you wanted to touch on or get off your chest before we wrap. I
This
think
was
Bella,
fun.
who's
Yeah.
Bella?
Me?
Yeah, you said that your ex-boyfriend plotted to kill your current,
What the fuck?
BF.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and then they're friends now.
No.
Wait, what?
What? No. So I used to date this guy, and he was a very interesting guy. He was international Chinese guy, actually. I met him in college, and we dated, and he was one of my serious first relationship boyfriends, and I broke up with him. But before I broke up, he was going through some stuff, so I suggested, hey, you know what, why don't you write down things, like, I don't know, in your diary or whatever. So he did. Once I completely broke up with him and I found his diary, I read it, and he said that he would stab my next boyfriend in the eye. Yeah.
Good times.
He didn't.
How sweet.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's a passionate love.
Just
I
loved
think-
you so much. Like,
No, yeah, he's good,
he
you
didn't
know.
want other people to see you.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
good. He's married. Like, he seems happy. Yeah, somebody married him, so it's good.
Anyone else? Any final thoughts? Any last-minute topics you'd like to touch on before we wrap up here?
I don't think so.
I'm thinking.
Word.
You said I think you wanted to touch on modern dating has skewed our ideas of what a human connection relationship is. I've talked to friends who have said that is overwhelming, risky, and exhausting, and it seems to have gotten this way from hookup culture.
Definitely.
I'm not a
That's the
huge
statement.
fan
I
of
stand by
hookup
that
culture
statement.
either.
Yeah.
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 I think
not
it
a
does.
fan.
Like
Yeah.
you don't know now if hooking up, like, how are you going to go into a relationship? Okay, let me start over. Modern dating is hard now because I think everyone just wants to hook up. There's why have one if you could have five? That's, I think, very big in what people are thinking now. So they don't want to date. It's harder to date.
I think
I
a lot
feel
of
like it's
people-
hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like finding someone
Yeah.
that wants commitment.
It's
Yeah.
hard, yeah.
So
It's
yeah,
hard.
I think there's
It's like
a lot of
basically rare.
Very, very hard.
It's
yeah,
very
I think
rare.
there's a lot of issues with the hookup culture. One is people are not very honest and self-aware as to what their intentions are. Two, I think there is an issue with consent when it comes to hookups. Sometimes, we might say one thing, but then do another thing, and then there's an issue with that. For example, a girl might say, "Hey, let's hang out." But we're not going to sleep together. But then you guys hang out and then you do end up sleeping. But it's like you said no at first and then you change your opinion. So I think there's a lot of issues with how you phrase things and with consent specifically. And I just think we just lost a human touch to it. Yeah.
And I also feel like people are more business focused these days. So they're not really looking for relationships. They're looking to further their career, and that gets in the way.
Oh, that's
So-
an interesting point. Yeah, like
Multiple
using
times
sex
that's
to get ahead kind of thing. I think that always existed though.
Yeah.
Also, expectations now.
Leigh Grossman donated $100. I'm gonna have to head down there, and I will rain down an ungodly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you.
Let's go.
I am talking scorched turf.
Okay, Les Grossman. Okay, thank you very much.
Is he
That was-
talking to you? Damn, that's passion. That's hot.
That is that is something.
For sure.
That was certainly a choice.
That was okay. Thank you, Les Grossman,
was
for that.
poetic.
That was beautiful. Okay. Did you have a final thought on anything before we wrap up? We've been going for a minute.
Follow me on Instagram at Julia Lynn Sandoval. Link is in the bio.
My
That's
God. Okay.
Onlyvic.com.
Let's go.
Taylor Starling.
Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, the only we've
Follow
already
me on
gone pretty long
Instagram.
here. Red flags. I don't know. You know what we could do? Maybe I'll do, if any of you want to stick around, I'll do like a 20, 30 minute after show. That's when we like turn the lights down. So maybe we can do that. But maybe, I don't know. Do we
Turn
do-
all the lights down and then what?
No, it's like it's more
A what?
it's like, turn off the lights.
Turn off the lights.
It's like it's like mood lighting.
Right.
It's mood lighting. It's like the
Romantic.
after
He
show.
just,
It's
he
like
just
more
brings
chill.
a bunch
Yeah.
of OF girls here and then wants to turn down the lights.
Whoa.
What are
It
your
ain't.
intentions?
Kidding, kidding. Jokes,
Brian.
jokes in GTA.
It's a yellow card for you.
Funny.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. Anyone red flags? Let's go around the table. Red flags. Any red flags
In what?
that
In a
either
guy?
that you have or that are red flags for you in
I don't like sushi. That's my
a
red.
dude? That's a red flag for okay.
Yeah, a lot of people think it's a red flag.
I don't like
Okay.
any seafood either. I hate seafood.
Here, I'll give one. If she's a van lifer,
A fuck?
if she's a van lifer, that's a red flag.
What's a van lifer?
They live in their van and they like travel around and shit. Like I've seen them on dating apps, and like you have to understand, as a guy, if you see a chick who's a van lifer on a dating app, and she's like, "Oh, I'm in town for 2 days," and she's on a dating app,
She hooks up with
she hooks up with a new dude every new city she's in, and she uses them for a shower, for like a bed.
Okay, I have one. If she has an Instagram but doesn't have an OnlyFans and
What?
doesn't have any other job that you have like spoken with her about and is in a different country every month, red flag.
Like
Sugar
Dubai,
daddies?
or she's-
Yeah.
Is a sugar daddy thing?
She's got a job, all right. I'll put it that way. Yeah. No, that's not me.
All right.
Are we calling ourselves out? Because that's not what I do. Let's make that loud.
Okay.
For me, my personal red flag is, again, being impatient. And I guess for a guy, it would be just very insecure.
Mm-hmm. Any red flags for you?
Insecure guy.
Insecure
Okay,
guy?
yeah.
Insecure? Okay. Anything? Anybody?
I
Anyone?
don't like it when people are like rude to people that, like, at a restaurant, they're rude to a waiter,
yeah.
or like just people that nobody sees you.
Like someone
But-
who's rude to wait staff.
Wait,
Just
this is
anything in
gonna-
general.
That's
Like
love,
anybody,
yeah.
like even though you're out in public and no one sees you or knows you, and you have no like benefit from interacting with that person, I think just kindness to all people that you all interact with is sexy, and people who are just like rude and like not kind in general is just like a really big turn off.
Like your
I have
general
one,
character.
but it's kind of mean, but it's honest.
What is it?
If he's a 10 and he's dating a girl that's a 3, that's a red flag. There's many reasons why.
What?
He's a
What?
red flag.
I think.
What
If
do you
he's
mean?
physically a 10 and he's dating a female who's physically a 3, red flag.
What if it's love?
Yeah.
Red flag.
That's
Red
not
flag.
Love with a small.
She's probably
That's
so
not a red
nice.
flag.
Red flag.
What do you
She
think is the
fulfills his
issue?
needs.
Like,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Red flag.
What do you think his intentions are?
I don't know.
You think it's like a power thing?
I
He's like,
think it could be control. I think it could be the girl has a wealthy family. I think it could be he's broke and she has money. I think it could be a lot of things, but men think very logically and also tend to be more sexually aggressive than females. So that's all.
I think a red flag.
disavow. Oh,
Bender the Offender donated $99.
Or he's gay. Yeah.
Doesn't date guys with an android. Red flag.
would anyone
Can
here like
confirm.
would not date a guy because of a phone?
No, that's
My
fine.
dad has
weird.
an
Android.
Android.
That's
My
fine.
dad has an
That's
That's
fine.
weird.
Leave him alone.
I think it's because maybe Apple is associated with like wealth or something. Like more wealthy people have Apple, but I think it's a stupid reason.
Wait, question. What would you? Let's say like a guy, he's risen you up, he's running some game, and you're into him, you're feeling him. He's about to ask for your number, and you're would be otherwise prepared to give him your number. However, when he pulls out his phone,
It's a flip phone. I knew it.
Green
he's got a
flag.
flip phone.
Oh shoot.
Burner.
Razor?
Cringe.
Is it just done? Do you reconsider giving him your number?
I gotta give it to him for the fun of it. Like,
I'm gonna
Why
look
not?
around and see who's filming and where the joke is at this point.
No, I feel like it's like it's kind of
No one has a flip phone. At
it's
this
the type of guy who's like, oh, I don't want to participate in societal norms. I want to be unique and different, so I'm gonna have a flip phone. So I don't. Yeah,
No one
I
has
think
a
that's
flip
gonna be
phone.
cringe.
No one has a flip
Nobody has a flip
no
phone.
one
Yeah.
has a flip phone, so this is even happening.
Needs to come back.
No one's having a flip phone.
Okay, how about this? Same circumstances, but he pulls out one of
Yo,
these.
miss me, bro. Miss me on this shit.
Jesus.
No,
Is
no,
that-
no, no.
I'm gonna ask to borrow it for an Instagram photo shoot. That's what I'm gonna ask.
Trust in
Honestly.
the in the 90s.
Kind of fire.
Fucking-
Not gonna lie.
That's a weapon
It's
right
kinda
there.
nice. It's
Yeah.
kinda nice. That's funny.
Okay.
I know another red flag. Like,
What's the red flag? What you got?
like a bad texter. Or like doesn't
Oh.
right?
oh my god, if you can't text me
You can't
good
text
morning, good
back.
night, and like
Ugh.
throughout the
Ugh.
day, no.
No, not throughout the day. Just
I
like
disagree.
It doesn't
Or like,
like
slow.
There's levels to the texting and the like in
Like very
building a
long.
relationship. You unfold it like an onion. Like I don't want you up my ass the second we meet. Like,
well, no, not it doesn't
No,
have to be
as
the
in,
second
like-
you meet, but like eventually. If like I'm dating that person
Well-
for a while, then I hope I'm the first thing they think about when they wake up and the first thing they think about when they go to sleep.
Yeah, that's sweet, but we're talking about red flags, so I don't think we're even there yet, right? Because it's
When
like
they don't
immediate reactions.
care about their appearance, it's kind of a red flag. Like,
Yes.
like if they're going out of the house
Hygiene?
all the
Mhm.
time,
Are you guys
and
just like talking about me
gross.
right now? Like what's?
Like when they just are
You
gross,
groomed.
like they don't
Look
shower.
at you. You groomed. You dressed. You're fine.
I'm wearing
No.
sweatpants.
No, I feel like yeah, I totally agree with you. Like I feel like even once you're in a relationship and stuff like that, you should never settle down when it comes to your looks. You should
Yeah.
always look good for your partner.
Apparently,
and
comfy
stuff like
life
that.
is
I have
my
a
life
good
when
one.
I'm not.
I have a good one. Guys who are disrespectful to their moms or to animals, red flag.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone can agree on
You
that.
can learn a lot
you
about
can
a
be,
guy
you can be
based on
disrespectful
that.
to my parents. You're like, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
I also have another one.
Yep.
Men who put down other people's views and can't have an open-minded conversation, but just immediately knock it down. Can't even listen.
You talking about me?
No, just because I'm looking at you. No,
You little had a 4-hour conversation with us.
Yeah, you were
That's good, I guess.
respectful.
That applies to everything. Yeah.
Anything else? Ooh. What do you guys think about if you were to get into a man's car that you're on a first date with, and you see that he has condoms in his middle console? Is that a red flag for you?
I feel like if he should be able to see that and know, like,
Yeah.
that can't be there.
especially in this heat, like.
At least you
But it
know
could
that
be good.
he's like
what if
using
he's
them.
protecting?
Yeah.
That could be a good thing. Or
Also,
is it
him
bad?
having that there on the first date is also extremely presumptuous.
Yeah.
But maybe he just put
presumptuous.
him there just in case.
Like have it
Just
in
in
your wallet
case.
then, though, like not in the car.
What if he's a 10 but has an ADHD?
Then
I have ADHD.
that's me in
Yeah,
male
that's
form.
I have ADHD.
That's not a red flag.
I love ADHD. Honestly, it keeps the conversation rolling. Truly.
Good times. Good times. Okay, I think that's it for the super chats and everything. All right. Sweet, guys. Okay, cool. So we're going to wrap up there. Guys, last call. Go over to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, if you can spam in the chat a whole bunch. Yeah, like I said, if you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way every single month to support the show. Drop us a Prime sub. Drop us a follow. And go over there. Maldi, thing for the Prime. Refined Randy, thing for the Prime. Earth King Root, thing for the follow. MPL, thing for the follow. McTane, thing for the follow. Northern End, thing for the follow. Really appreciate it, guys. Okay. Also, hit that like button, please, on your way out. We'll do like a 10-minute, 15-minute after show. Yeah. So actually, Elizabeth, can you do the after show?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll do it.
We'll have Elizabeth run the after show. Thank you for tuning in tonight, guys. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who so generously and kindly super chats, donates, and supports the show. Your patronage is very much appreciated. Thank you to the wonderful panel. I think it was a good, chill show tonight. Much needed after some of our very hectic. Wait, can somebody play the Simba fucking? Savenya, Mama Missimo. Okay. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. We will be live again Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I have a good panel for us. Got some interesting guests coming. And can we get some 07s in the chat? Oh, yeah, Madison, she's just gone for the week. She will be back. Yeah, she's just out of town for July 4th. So we are doing a July 4th show, by the way, guys. This is a Tuesday, so if you guys finish up your July 4th festivities, be sure to tune in on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific. We will be live. You will probably hear the fireworks going off outside of our studio in any case. But yeah, let me see some 07s or 07s. Yeah, 07s in the chat. Hope you guys have a good night. We will see you next time. Good night, guys. And yeah, stick around for a few minutes. We'll do a 10 to 15 minute after show. Eric, if you can hit the lights. Okay, cool. Boom. Okay,
This
cool.
is
Good
nice.
show, guys. Good show.
Good show.
Great.
After show.
So what are we doing? What's the after show?
You can get up if you want.
Yes.
It's just like what happens behind the scenes.
Refill the percent.
No, we are. This is stream, yeah. What, Prosecco? Can I open a Prosecco on stream or no? Because I'm a professional Prosecco opener.
You're a professional Prosecco?
Yes. Is it allowed?
Is it? Yeah.
Okay.
All right, but
Honey?
damn. I wonder what the.
We'll be back, guys, in just a sec.
I wonder what they're doing right now. What's that? I wonder what the guys are doing right now. I don't know. Let's see.
All right. let me do this as a professional. All right. So this is how you do this shit. Dun, dun. Write
This
up.
thing, I keep like looking over. I think this is a human.
I know,
Oh,
same
yeah,
thing.
it's scaring me.
I
I'm
know, I
like
keep
every
thinking
time I'm
somebody
like this. I'm like,
real.
Jesus.
Wait, are you able to on Twitch? Is it okay?
Yes.
Oh yeah. You just can't like pass out. Like,
Yeah,
You know,
or
but
throw
we're
up.
not. We're definitely far away from that.
You guys can talk, by the way.
Oh, okay.
They're just watching me open this up.
Hi, chat.
Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, shoot!
That scared the shit out of me. I forgot you were doing that.
I forgot which one. Alright, that's my Prosecco cup.
That scared me.
Safe, not dangerous. Who wants what?
What?
You want?
Yeah, I have mine right there. And this is Victoria's.
I love how the Twitch girls drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have to drive back?
No.
Where they're riding with
I
me home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm so boring.
Oh, that's what you meant.
No, you're a
I
good
don't,
girl.
I don't drink or smoke.
You
I'm
a
not
good girl,
driving.
Don't drink.
We have-
Talk
Yeah,
to
we
the
have our
mic,
My
managers.
husband's driving
so
us
they can hear
home.
you.
Me or
I'm so
us
boring,
home.
guys.
We have our
I don't drink or
managers.
smoke. Please.
You're holding my cup.
Oh, this is your cup? Wait, no, this is my cup.
No, the double cup's my
Oh,
cup.
okay. I was about to say.
Oh, this is a lot. Give it to me.
What? Oh my god. Oh.
How do you guys pass the taste? Can you help me? Isn't it like bitter? Like super
Not
bitter?
really.
It really depends on the alcohol.
Really?
Yeah. Some wines can be really sweet, some can be a little bitter. Depends on the grape and if the skin is used. Let's go.
Should I try one sup?
Cheers. You want to? I don't think you would like this one, but this is a good try. That's a good start. It's Prosecco. Prosecco is typically a little sweeter. It's used as a mix, typically. Yeah, it's Hello Kitty. It's cringe as fuck.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh,
You're lying.
you want?
I don't have a cup. I need a cup.
I'll get you a cup.
Do they only use one camera for the after nighttime, or they're just taking a break?
Guys, I won't drink it. Don't worry.
I don't know if I'm supposed to move or not. Yeah, it's not an expensive bottle.
You gotta give me a workout routine.
Your guys' IGs.
Oh yeah. Whew, I just got chills.
Oh,
I literally had a chill during that while we were talking. I was like, no.
It's like you're doing the Harlem Shake.
Yeah, I know.
He's friends with Chase, who's been on the show.
oh my god, I can't fucking spell. There you go. Jesus Christ.
What's the what?
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you, girl.
Oh.
Zerka would demolish this podcast? Yeah. It would be fucking crazy.
I need a stand.
I know. I kind of need a stand too. Just a little bit. Oh.
Sweetie.
Oh my god.
Damn. Zerka would have all of us in tears. I don't know. Zerka likes to use girls as a content, but it depends on the energy you give him back. Who doesn't know Zerka? Ready? Are you ready?
Oh my god. Wait, can they hear me?
I-
I literally need to respond.
I will try one sup for you guys, okay?
Just click.
I'm trying one sup.
Just one.
Wait, can you guys hear me? Or the microphone's muted? Can they hear?
No,
Is the
no, they
microphone-
can hear it, yeah.
Okay, where did he go? Where's this guy that has been so sweet this whole stream?
The Zerka
Johnny?
guy?
Yeah, this is her phone.
No, Johnny. There's someone
Johnny.
who's been literally like messaging me this entire stream. Just saying Julia Lynn
Well,
over and over and over and over again.
How do you like it? How do you like it?
Where'd you go?
It's different.
It was like Johnny something.
It's different.
What does different mean?
Where are you at, sir?
Different than
trying to
water?
see you guys.
Or like,
Can you guys hear us?
yeah, they can hear us.
Johnny.
I'm drinking a sup.
Yeah, they can hear us. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah.
Okay, nice to meet you guys.
Nice
I
to meet
wasn't
you
expecting
too.
it. It was like it's like bubbly in the back. It's very bubbly.
Which mics do you want?
Okay, I tried to say hi to you. Bye. I'll bring Christiana next time. Bye, guys.
Who's Christiana?
My friend that I'm a
I'll take care of myself, guys.
Bye, girl.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Joel.
That makes sense.
Yes, queen.
Nice to meet you.
Ah.
We can, or yeah, you're gonna have that mic.
Oh, yeah.
She's not gonna say bye.
Is it a Pomeranian?
Bella is the official mascot of the
That is so cute.
Really? Aww.
Oh, they're
She's so
saying,
cute.
hey, Vic.
She's like a pom pom.
so much for coming again.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you again.
The dog's name is Bella. Hola, mi amor, ¿cómo estás? Go ahead.
Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate it.
This is Elizabeth.
I'm going restroom. I'll be back.
The
I'll be back.
and sniper.
You guys all stay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Brian needs a wingman.
Hello,
You could be his
Welshman.
wingman.
Is your boyfriend a surfer? Because I think ball.
Did I just hear the boyfriend is a stripper?
TJ, sometimes.
That's funny.
Sometimes I do feel
Lo siento,
that way.
no hablo español. Hablo inglés y rusa. Sí, lo siento. Estoy en Arizona.
Do a show soon.
Did they do the body count? Yeah, we did.
Show the fit. Oh, Carlos,
Gracias.
thank you.
Да, я разговариваю по-русски. Привет всем.
Guys, yes, my glasses are fake to everyone who is asking. I know it just makes you so mad. It just makes you so mad that my glasses are fake.
Why are we doing it? Because we're having fun. It's a 4th of July weekend. Let's party it out. Спасибо большое. Cheers. 4th of July. Happy 4th of July weekend, everyone.
We're reading YouTube chat.
We need Jesus. We totally do. We are gonna go on the boat, right, Victoria?
I'm not sure yet.
Huh?
I'm not sure yet.
Hopefully,
We'll
we're gonna
see.
go on the boat. Oh, careful.
Depends on
Hi, Nene.
on things.
Wait, can they hear like my nose if I'm like?
Oh,
my
I don't
stream-
know.
oh,
You have to speak up. Yeah.
Loves nose downs.
Day is good. Day is good. It was a great stream. Really enjoyed it. Great conversations.
It was really good.
It is a little sad that Bottom G couldn't come, but it was great.
You heard my nose all stream?
Sweet.
You better be lying. please tell me you're lying.
The weather's a little chilly.
Bye.
says we have to go.
Let's go. Crucify. Oh my
Thank
god.
you, Ms. Hargan. Thank you.
Thank you. Hi.
Здравствуйте,
Trying to see if I
здравствуйте.
know people in here.
Current stream,
Would
you're
you guys
just
come
being
back on the
silly.
show? Of course. Of course we come back on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be really cool to have, individuals with different opinions, so we can actually have a debate. But it was great.
Taylor, do you have some Italian in
It
you?
was definitely
If
a
not,
very
I
chill
can
stream.
have it arranged. I love that. I do make really good pasta though.
Oh,
But
so
no,
sorry, that's
I'm
you.
as white can be.
Okay. I got my fruit, boys.
How long is this?
Magnum, my name's Taylor
ride is
Starlight.
upstairs.
The after
Taylor
show?
Starlight.
Our ride is
Oh, just like
downstairs.
5 minutes. Does somebody?
I'm back.
I feel like I'm kind of like lonely over here.
Thank you, Crispy.
Does anybody want to join my side so it's like more
Here,
balanced?
I'll do
Oh,
balance.
okay.
Wait, what are we
So I
doing?
was already on that side.
My name's Taylor Starlight.
So I shouldn't eat into the microphone.
No, definitely do that. ASMR. Let's after party is just like ASMR.
That's so
Just-
fun.
we
By
can
the way,
start
today
whispering.
was Elizabeth's first day trying alcohol.
What?
No.
Have you ever
way.
tried alcohol before, like any type of
Are you
alcohol?
serious?
Wait, you've never had?
No, I never had alcohol.
Now you
Damn.
can say your first sip of alcohol was Hello
Wow.
Kitty Prosecco.
Yep.
It reminds me of like
You've never even had like a sip of wine or beer?
No, I never had the intentions
Don't
to.
start. Wow, you guys are. I leave her alone for 10 minutes, and you guys.
Look what
have already
happened.
gotten
We
her.
were responsible.
Yeah.
It was a sin.
Literally.
You got her
It's
liquored
starting.
up.
Liquored up.
You guys,
starting.
within a week,
Guys,
she's gonna have an
I
OnlyFans.
had one sip.
Oh,
I had
with
one
the
sip.
bad
Gonna have an
influence.
OnlyFans.
Don't bring anybody around us. We're
You guys are
dangerous.
bad.
Who's the
influence.
bottom
We're
G?
dangerous.
Bad influence.
Bottom G is the guy who looks like Andrew Tate, but does really fun dances.
He was gonna be on the show.
Yeah. He literally missed his bus.
Unfortunate. He was gonna ride with you guys, right? And then he
Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
a lot
then
of
he was
back and
gonna take
forth
the
and
bus,
stuff.
and then he missed the bus, and then
he missed the bus. Rip.
Stop correcting our Elizabeth. We do apologize.
No, to destroy my innocence.
You destroy. It was a sip.
It was one sip. Whatever.
Next time we're gonna try dirty martinis.
Oh gosh, that's like going from 0 to 100.
Exactly.
Wait, is it that bad? Is it?
Martinis is literally just straight
That's
alcohol.
my favorite drink.
yeah.
It's
It's
just
With
vodka
olive
and
juice.
vermouth.
With
Don't
olive-
listen
I'm
to
like
these
scared.
sinners, okay?
Sinners.
Start off with something like get her like a Coors Light or
Get her,
something.
get her like a wine cooler.
Hello. Bring Zerka. Would you ever bring Zerka?
I thought he said
was
he's been.
supposed to be.
Yeah,
He was supposed to be on today's show.
he was on
Yo,
another
what?
podcast today.
No, honestly, it's. I
Go
think.
We
I'm
might
with
try
you.
to get him for the 4th, maybe, but I don't know. He's
I think honestly, it's because the traffic for the 4th of July
The traffic
and
was
everything.
Dude, it's gonna
awful.
be so
it was
bad.
Yeah.
so bad.
It was so.
it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
drove all the way from Wisconsin Dells. Shout out to Wisconsin Dells. So yeah, it was just a long ass traffic.
Yeah, it's like it was saying 4 hours, and then we would like look at the thing, and the time would just not change.
It was supposed
Because
to
of
be
the
2.5 hours, and it took 4 hours.
Long
to
Island
get here.
that.
iced tea. That's when you want to forget about your past and welcome your new
like it.
demons. That's when you drink Long
check my
Island iced
DMs.
tea.
I check my DMs, guys.
Ooh, you actually respond to
She friend
DMs.
zones all of them, though.
No, I read every single one.
Well, you read them,
Yeah, of
but
course.
then friend zone them.
Would you date any
I'm
of your
not gonna
fans?
say friend zone. I don't like that term anymore. I just say friend.
But would
Or
you
friendly?
Would you ever date
Until
any
I-
of your would you date any of your fans?
I like I
Like, would you
prefer
ever
them
date
being
them?
obsessed with me. I'm serious.
I literally dated
You
a
prefer
streamer
what?
when I was
Like
a
I don't
fan.
mind if
A guy's obsessed with you?
yeah.
Alcohol, ow, totally. Don't drink. Be
Isn't
responsible.
that normal?
Wait,
Isn't that normal? Like
I guess.
right?
wait, what's normal?
Don't you want him to be into you?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you-
but
you
I
did
think
say you-
obsess is
yeah.
different. Sorry, Brian, go ahead.
Oh, I mean, you did say
Okay.
you want a guy who's like constantly texting you and like a good texter. I feel like I'm
No, you know, like
I feel like
a
most.
great texter, boys. Okay.
Elizabeth,
I
I'm gonna
can feel
marry
the
you.
sarcasm.
Oh,
You
shit,
You don't
look
have
at
to
you raising
text
her
like
up.
all day, but at any moment, if you have a period of time where you're just like
it's the culture that's been
not doing
ruined.
anything, or if I'm on your mind, like just pick up the phone and be like, "Hey, thinking about you. I'm really busy right now, but we can talk later." Or maybe not, but at
I'll
least
check
you
my
said that. At least you said something.
But
you
I
know?
feel like girls don't like clingy guys. Like if you're
that's
so
not clingy.
I don't know. You
I
gotta
don't
be
think that's
careful.
clingy.
Again, Chad, it's all about having like your own life, your own friends, doing things. Like
Yeah, but
not just
clingy-
constantly texting her.
Clingy is if he gets mad when you don't text back. That's clingy.
Ew, that's weird. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's obsessive.
Yeah.
She's narcissist too. Wait, me? Totally. Yeah. Elizabeth, they're all fighting for you. How are you gonna pick the best?
See now
Yeah,
she's
literally.
had a sip of alcohol.
I know.
She's
She's
asking
She's
for
cray-cray.
some DMs.
What?
DM her.
Guys, I'm checking my IG right now.
Oh,
Oh,
look.
shit. This girl's a genius. Yeah, she's checking her IG right now. She looks like AI generated.
Shoot.
Bro, how you guys feel about AI taking over very soon? That's gonna be crazy shit.
Yeah, watch out, OnlyFans girls. The AI.
Literally, already Twitter is filled with AI OF girl bots. Yeah.
I mean, how was yesterday where they were limiting everyone's tweets to just 600?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he changed it
Yeah,
because
if
it's
you didn't have Twitter
ridiculous.
Blue.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
And it counted comments too.
Не, не русская, но по-русски разговариваю.
By the way, you
That's
have an
me.
accent. Where are you from?
I'm from America.
You're born in the U.S.?
Yeah, I'll tell you afterwards. Yeah.
Oh, is
yes.
it? It's you're very mysterious and.
Brian, I'm paranoid, okay?
Okay,
I've a-
we have,
It's a paranoia.
okay, you guys read that one.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. Good times.
You want to know like an embarrassing story?
Yeah.
It's not
tell
really
us.
embarrassing. It's more like I'm kind of lame. Okay, like I was invited to like Comic-Con, the after party. It was like a club party. I like drove like an hour to go over because I knew the because I worked for Comic-Con at that time as a model.
Okay.
This was like maybe like 3 months ago, so recent.
Mhm.
Because I knew the owner that ran Comic-Con. He invited me into the party. I drove 1 hour. I went to the club. I invited another girl. So then we planned to meet up. I was in the club for like 5 minutes and I left. It was kind of sad. Like I walked around because the club isn't my vibe. That's the thing.
The club's in what?
Isn't
Isn't
her
for
vibe.
me.
Wait, you were meeting a guy there?
No, just to hang out. And that was my first time ever at a club.
Text
Oh,
messaging.
yeah,
I
nightclubs
was-
suck.
Clubs are overrated.
No, yeah, they're overrated.
Bars.
Are they?
I was only in a
Parties.
club for 5 minutes the first time I went, but it was for a different reason. I got kicked out.
Chad, just because I speak Russian doesn't mean I am Russian.
She's Kazakh from Kazakhstan.
No.
You're Belarusian.
No, I'm not Russian.
You're Ukrainian.
Nope.
What are you?
Why are you guys trying to guess? It's secret.
She's
Oh, okay.
very,
Oh my
she's
God.
very private.
She's
She's
tell-
very
she'll
private.
tell us
Seriously.
after the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
for your own protection.
So on protection. Sorry. Love and respect. Borat is Kazakhstan. It's not the same. Bro, I'm not Russian. God damn it. Thank you for studying that. Now everybody thinks I'm Russian. I speak only 2 languages. How many languages do you speak?
Me?
Mm.
Only English, sadly.
You don't speak Vietnamese?
I understand Vietnamese,
Oh,
like
okay.
every single word.
Mm.
But when I try to speak it, it doesn't come out, you know?
I'm the same way with French. A little.
Really?
Well, actually, I speak French
Why
a little
French?
bit. Well, I was born in France, and then I moved
Oh,
to the
okay.
U.S. when I was 5.
See, I'm kind of like that because in Canada you have to learn
Mm.
French until like grade 8, and then everything that you buy in Canada is in English and French.
Yeah, yeah. Because what happened is I moved here when I was 5 to the U.S. My dad would speak French to me, but then I would respond in English. So I understand French better than I can speak it. So, yeah,
I know a little bit of Spanish, and that's it.
rip. But
I
you
mean, I
don't
only speak
you don't speak any Vietnamese.
Basic phrases, you know, like hi, bye.
What's hi in Vietnamese? What's the language called in?
It's Vietnamese.
It's called Vietnamese. Okay.
Vietnamese, yeah.
Like xin chào means hi.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I know any of Vietnamese.
I know how to, actually, like, because my mom taught me how to cook, like, all traditional Vietnamese food. So
Is it?
I know how to
pho?
make all of
Pho.
the Vietnamese.
Pho? Is that Vietnamese?
Yeah,
pho.
pho is
Okay,
Vietnamese,
that's Vietnamese,
traditional
okay.
Vietnamese.
What's it? How do you pronounce the sandwich? It's banh mi.
Banh mi.
Banh mi.
Yeah.
And then bun is like noodles, right? Like cold noodles with stuff on top.
Which one?
Bun.
Oh, bún?
Boon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awkward.
You guys like, do you guys like Vietnamese food or
I
like?
love Vietnamese.
You
food.
love it?
Pho is like my number 1 hangover food. And
Oh,
I'm
imagine we could have like a pho party.
I can.
Yes.
If
I'll
you
cook for
start
you guys.
cooking it
I
for
like-
me, I'll.
See, my thing
I'll-
is, I just don't like rice noodles. I don't know why. I like every
Oh.
other
They're
type-
like the best one because
No.
they're healthier for you. It's less
Maybe
calories.
that's why I don't like them.
Bella is 35. Yo, Bella. Are you 35?
Absolutely not. I'm 69.
Somebody in the chat is saying that you're 35.
I'm 69. I'm a motherfucking gilf.
You're a gilf?
Gilf.
took
Rum,
some
I'm
milf.
ready to.
I took some MILF.
No, it's a gilf.
We're gonna wrap in 2 minutes at
Yes.
12:12. That is the lucky number. Okay. Interesting. So, what's everyone's here thoughts on the current border dispute in Turkey?
Whoa, in Turkey, I've been in a bubble, so I don't know.
You
Yeah,
should
I
talk
don't
about Paris.
know.
The Paris one is crazy. And there's
Oh,
a
shit.
TwitchCon.
I
You
know.
Yeah,
TwitchCon
they
Paris is
canceled TwitchCon,
happening.
right? Or
Yeah. So
The-
they're protesting in Paris, and TwitchCon is in Paris.
The
Yeah.
French love a good protest.
Yeah.
yeah.
What the fuck?
For sure. It's true. The French
That's their whole.
like
it's
to
part
protest.
of
It's
their.
part of the
it's part
thing.
of being.
Part of the
being French.
It's part of the thing, you know. So it's like,
Do you hear the beat? Sorry.
wait, what?
It's from the Broadway.
Elizabeth.
Do you know the Canadian national
Oh,
anthem? Do you know how to sing it?
Yeah.
Can you sing it for us right now?
Yesterday was Canada Day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Canada.
Our home.
That's all I know.
Is there a French version?
There is okay.
How's
When
it
I was
go?
in school, it would be like the first part would be English, and then the second half they'd have us sing it in French, but I can't remember it.
Word. I mean, I feel like the French national
Rizz
anthem is pretty
donated
good.
$100.
I don't know the French
You've never heard the French
Elizabeth,
I'm
one?
would
sure
you
I've
date
heard it.
Brian?
Huh?
Would you date
What?
Brian?
Oh,
Brian. It's a yes or no question.
Oh, shoot. Putting you on the spot.
what the fuck?
Brian, you okay? How you feel?
I mean, it's just a. It's,
It's a regular day
a
at work.
question.
you can answer it if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. You said that he was a high valued man.
Yeah,
Where,
I would.
where
I
are
would say I
you?
would,
Where
seriously,
are you
not gonna
taking
lie.
me? Where are you taking? Wait, hold on. I shouldn't have been speaking
I
right there.
wouldn't.
You want to repeat it? Wait,
What?
Wait, what did you say?
I would. Like, seriously, not going to lie. It's
Oh, okay.
truth.
Where are you taking me on our first date?
Are you adventurous?
Adventurous.
I'm adventurous.
When you fly, you say you fly all the time. Do you go private or are you first class? Are you economy? What's
Usually I'm like, I'm in the chat. Oh my god.
Brian, you've been friend zoned. That was such an obvious friend zone.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
It's okay.
Go
ahead, Alyssa.
No, I drive.
Brian is like,
When I fly, we
"The fuck?"
fly regular. We fly regular, like normal.
Fly regular?
Yeah, like Southwest, whatever is
okay.
on sale.
Because I mean, you said go on an adventure. Like if you're gonna take, did someone just fart?
Oh, like
No.
Do you smell
adventurous
pizza?
as in like I'm adventurous. I'm like adventurous as in like horseback riding. You know, like horseback riding. or,
Horseback
like,
riding?
Yeah, do something. Oh, I like.
Do you
What
have
about
horses?
parasailing? Do you like parasailing?
Oh, parasailing's nice.
Should you?
Hiking.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Going
cute.
to Disneyland or something, or whatever, an amusement park.
Adorable.
Disney
Isn't that
World's
cute?
better.
Totally.
That's a good.
100%.
No, okay, so we have a joke that I told them in the car on the way
yeah.
over.
What's the joke?
One of our managers farted in the car.
You
and I
can
was-
say it's my husband. It's okay.
Whatever.
Your husband? Wait, your
her
husband? Okay.
Yes.
Her husband farted in the car.
With the
and
doors rolled
she
up
made a
with
comment about,
4
like-
people in the car.
Well, she made a comment
Wait,
about
Alan?
locking
Disneyland-
the
Disneyland
windows
is
or
nice,
something.
guys.
And then I was like, oh,
He
my
farted
dad.
the doors up, and then he says to everybody, he's like,
I'm forcing
"Do you
her
guys
to
smell
add me.
pizza?"
No.
Me and Elizabeth
I
are
we
gonna
all
hang out.
smelled it. It was
I'm
a
sorry,
fart.
chat.
Yeah.
I got her.
Good times.
I'm gonna
You
take
said
out Elizabeth.
pizza?
You said.
I'm with her now.
Oh, he said,
you
do
farted
you
in
smell?
the
now.
Do you
Yeah.
guys smell pizza?
She's
Guilty.
the wifey
All
material. I'm gonna wipe her up.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
All the love and
Guilty.
respect.
Oh my god.
Guilty. Wait, Alan, is he like involved
Disneyland
with
or
Twitch
California
at all?
Adventures?
Like,
It doesn't
In
matter.
terms of, is he
Just
employed
anything.
by Twitch?
No.
Both.
Because you
Or
said
like
he was
pick
an
one
OG.
or the other.
Yeah.
But
You're gorgeous.
thank you.
What's he do for work? Is he retired or?
Yeah, he's
Disneyland on a
retired.
first date is fun,
He
guys.
basically helps me
Bitcoin?
manage. No, we work
Crypto?
together.
I think it's
No, no.
nice.
okay.
We've been streaming together nonstop for 10 years.
Okay.
Bella knows how to seduce using mad fun.
Wait, are you guys on Kick or
Seduce the
Twitch?
girl.
Or
I'm
both?
on.
We're both
Kick
do
most-
both, but
Yeah, we do both. I'm on.
Do you
Twitch.
have? Did you get a deal from Kick? Or?
Elizabeth, greatest
Not
adventure on
yet.
our
Oh, it's in
day.
the works.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't
Bro,
say
you know what
that necessarily.
Elizabeth's
It's like-
greatest adventure
they
going to
offer
be?
it, they offer
You know,
it, but-
hanging out with me. I'm gonna Rizz the
Yeah, I
shit
don't
out
remember
of her.
McDonald's, Alan farted in
It's
the
gonna be
window while
so
trying to tell
amazing. I'm
Taylor-
sorry
Oh,
to
yeah.
say that, but I feel like I'll do a better job.
Yeah, that was funny.
Actually, they said that's an expensive first date. I know Disneyland is kind of expensive. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
yeah.
Like,
Universal
but
is better.
Hey, you know what's like?
Yeah.
Sometimes something super nice is literally I said you can go hiking or just stare at the sunset going down. That's like super cheap. That's like what? That's nothing. That's a good date.
Yeah.
Good times.
You
It's like
sick.
walking,
That's
just
romantic.
talking, like enjoying nature, watching the sunset.
What about like McDonald's?
that's good.
Would you? Is that like a good first date? You think?
She
McDonald's.
smiles.
Definitely,
She just smiles.
definitely.
Like that's
It's-
classy.
It's It's kind of cute.
Brian.
It's like it's different.
What if we buy you a Happy Meal? Would you be
No,
happy?
just take the girl to a really cute coffee shop with like a really cool aesthetics and stuff. There's no reason for McDonald's. Coffee shop is gonna cost you less, if not the same price.
Word. All right, we have Mex here. Do you like a guy who can cook? I would cook you a really amazing dinner for you, Elizabeth. I own a catering business. Okay. Do you want to answer that?
Of course, I
Elizabeth?
like a guy that knows how to cook. That'll be cool. So then I don't have to do it all the time.
That would be good. And he could cater your things, your events that you have, your secret cult meetings.
I feel like McDonald's is a great place to go on a
Fun.
first date because if you can have fun at a McDonald's, then you can have fun anywhere.
But I feel like it should be a follow up. Like do something and
I
then
was
go to
about to say
McDonald's.
like
Yeah.
get McDonald's, maybe get like a whole thing
have to
and then
make-
do like a picnic with it and go like look at the stars or something.
Okay.
You know.
I'll wrap on this point here. I actually took a girl to McDonald's once for a first date, but that
Damn.
wasn't the initial plan. Like
Like it just
we
happened.
were gonna go to In-N-Out, which is a much more upscale, bougie sort of place.
Oh my
but
god.
the
okay.
line was so fucking long.
You didn't make a reservation?
You can't make a
Guys,
reservation at
ethnicity
In-N-Out.
doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
You can't make
Ethnicity doesn't matter.
What ethnicity doesn't matter?
No, they're saying would Elizabeth date
Oh.
from another ethnic group? Yeah,
Word.
it doesn't matter.
Word. So the line's too long at In-N-Out, so I'm like, yo, we could. I mean, it's not ideal, but we could go to McDonald's. And she was so pissed off that we went to McDonald's. She was really upset.
I would laugh.
No.
That's-
Yeah.
I was like, yo, it's going to take us like 45 minutes to get food. I'm trying to eat,
I mean,
son.
or you're going to,
Yeah,
honestly,
what the
right
hell?
now, McDonald's is actually more money than In-N-Out.
No,
And
no,
if
I
you're
don't
looking-
know how to
it's more
ski.
expensive to go
No,
to
no,
McDonald's
here's
than
how you
In-N-Out.
should have
It's
said
more
that.
expensive,
I don't know how to
but
ski.
it's the quality is not.
No, no, here's how you
Better.
should have said
Great,
that.
but if
You
that's like what you got, that's what you got.
No, Brian, here's what you should have said that. Hey, let's grab some McDonald's fries and then like McFlurries because they're delicious. We'll wait in the line. This way you're going to get a McDonald's, but you're also not going to kind of like, put her down by just taking her to McDonald's
Ooh,
on the
flowers
first
on
date.
the first date.
So as long as I get fries and the McFlurry, it's
I
okay.
think
But if we
flowers
get
on
some
the
That
first
grimace
date
shake.
is nice.
Dope.
It's not an official dinner, yes.
True.
Okay. All right, cool, guys. We're going to wrap
bye.
there.
Bye, no, Captain
Thank you guys
Mac.
for sticking around for the little after show we did. Hope you guys have a good night.
Have a good
Let's see
night.
some 07s in the chat. Some 07s in the chat, guys. That'd be much appreciated.
Aw,
Did we get a super
$4.
chat that just came in? Or wait. TJ King's super chat
Fingers?
is still up there. That's weird. Hold on. Let me just
my
wait here just a sec. Wait, let me see. Sorry, guys. My chat's all scuffed. 07s in the chat. Yep. Spam the 07s, guys. Spam the 07s. Okay. Here, I'm going to put it over here and then I'm
What
going to go
is
over there.
07?
Oh, it's like a little.
Yeah,
It's
like
yeah. So you guys
Okay.
do some 07s and then.
Oh.
All right. Thanks for
All right.
tuning in, guys.
Thanks, Brian. Thank you for hosting us.
Yeah, thanks.
Do a little
Yeah.
07s.
Thank you guys. Bye.